Yo, I time out Taylor one time and he's calling for a mutiny. Oh my god. Okay, wait, hold on, guys. I'm just writing my go live post. Yo, Anna, what's up? How we doing? What up? What up? Yo, just give me 1 second, guys. I'm just getting in position here. And everything good. Oh, did you want your mod back, Taylor? Or did someone else want it, maybe? I don't know. Up for grabs, but yo, Mike, what's up, dude? How we doing? How we doing? Airborne says, I'll take it. Mike wants it. Show us your worm. Yo, Busted Up, what's up, dude? Knox, good to see you, bro. Yo, Eric, what up, dude? Yo, Wicked, what up, what up? You mad lad. You're back. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do this, dude. Let's do this. How's PTU been for you guys? Have you been testing it out? Good, bad, a little bit of both, maybe?
Can't believe I've been scammed into subbing so many months. Berks scam.
Good day off. Yeah, it went by really fast, to be honest with you. It went by really fast. I killed the worm. Has anyone killed the worm solo?
And now a message from our sponsor.
I want to know.
Meow.
Shin,
Wow.
what are
Meow.
you doing?
Wow. Meow. Wow. 07.
Yo, thanks for the bits, Eric. Appreciate it, dude. Yo, Shin, are you sure you want to risk it this early into the stream? All right. All right. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, Shin coming in with the 24-hour timeout, potentially coming in. I want to let you know that the last 3 times this wheel has been rolled, the last 3, it has landed on plus an hour. So it's either rigged in y'all's favor or you're about to get a 24-hour timeout. Let's see what happens. Here we go. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Oh, Shin. Hey, well, you know what they say. Shit happens, bro. Oh, we'll see you tomorrow. No. Oh, is that your second time, Shin? Oh, yeah, word. I remember now. Fuck. You know, we could have started off with a bang chat, and unfortunately, sometimes you gotta lose. You know, that's how it works. That's how the odds work. But you guys are up on the time, to be honest. You guys are way up. There we go. Yo, Abyss, what's up? How we doing? What up? I like that I get to see the result of the hour royale before it happens on stream, because I see the timeout happen. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, Trent, what's up? How we doing, user? What up, dude? Is the game good yet? As someone who probably plays the game close to, if not the most, on anyone else on the planet, I'd say that if you're looking for a finished experience, keep on waiting. But the steps that they've been taking in the last 6 months, the progress they've been making in the last 6 months is genuinely really impressive. It's not perfect. It's not there yet. I would keep on waiting for now, but they've got some really cool stuff going on in the works. to be honest with you guys. Really quick, guys, I'm just gonna clear my friends list. So we can redo this later. And then we can get started. All right, starting fresh. Boom, boom, boom. Because I think we are going to do some group stuff later, but not till a little bit from now. All right, let's see. Does AI work yet? AI has seen significant improvements. Yeah. There's a couple of very annoying bugs with them, but do they work perfect? No, they don't. You have to find a good server for them to be working good. Do you do any tweaks to make Star Citizen run smooth on your PC? The only tweak I make is, you know, getting good hardware, I'd say. I still get stuttering. Yeah, stuttering's a bug right now, I think. Actually busted. I'm almost positive. Other people get it as well. I don't know why I don't get it. Could it be your RAM speed, potentially? Well, I mean, you've got DDR5 because you got the X3D. I had the toughest time getting the transport hubs. My ships died to the storm. 100k away from the hub. That's because you have to, like, think of the hub as like a cone. You have to fly straight down to it almost. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing specifically, busted, to get like no stutters, but I'm really lucky I don't get them. You redeemed an hour Royale of 50-50? Oh my god. Smarty. Someone just lost. Well, I guess you have a chance to earn it back. All right, let's see if you can do it. I must have missed that. That's my fault.
Just another day then.
Hopefully you don't lose. You guys have been on a winning streak lately. Let's see if you have what it takes, my friend. Hold on, guys. I'm not a mod. I can do trivia. Taylor, you made the questions. You cannot do trivia. Also, I modded you. You just have to refresh, dude. All right, here we go. Oh, it's not looking good. It's not Smarty. No, what have you done? Boo, chat, boo this man, boo. We'll see you tomorrow. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. You know what they say, chat? Easy come, easy go. Easy come, easy go. Okay. He's still not a mod. I clicked the mod button, so I don't know. Maybe Twitch doesn't want him to be a mod. There's a potential. Maybe they're like, this guy kind of sucks. Are you sure? All right, how about that? Did that work? Okay, there we go. How are we back over 45 hours again? You must have missed it, dude. Someone was holding Airborne hostage with gifted subs. He got timed out, and then someone was like, how many to untime him out? And I said 10. And then someone said, I'll do 20 to keep him timed out. And then it just went back and forth, back and forth. And then chat exploded. The rest is history. I single-handedly added a week to the timer. You son of a bitch. Okay.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Yo, Burgle, what's up, dude? Does AI work for stealth? I remember years ago they showed AI clearing out a room, checking corners and vents. AI, believe it or not, AI works semi for stealth. It used to work, and then it didn't work, and then now I think it kind of works. Like, you can use a suppressor, and that will keep you hidden. Crouching also, I believe, keeps you more hidden than just running around. But it used to work, I think, better. And maybe because they're reworking it or something. But yeah, once 323 hit, it's like stealth went away, and then now it feels like it's slowly coming back. Double or nothing, I challenge airborne. Oh god, here we go. Here we go. Airborne, do you accept double or nothing? You got a bounty on your head, airborne. I don't know what to tell you, dude. You got a bounty on your head. Fuck it. Okay, airborne. Because you're the challenger and not the challenge. Well, because you're the challengee and not the challenger, you get to pick red or blue. What do you want? Fight. So how this works, chat, is Bruegel, if he loses, he gets a 16-hour timeout. If airborne loses, or what's the easiest? Hold on. I guess we have 8-hour, we have 24-hour. We'll sort it out. It's no big deal. I thought it was 6 or 12 is what the rules say. So airborne loses, he gets a 6-hour timeout. If Bruegel loses, he gets a 12-hour timeout. Can we do heads or tails? I guess so. Okay, I'm not going to show it yet, but I do have it on the thing ready to flip. So what do you want, heads or tails? Calling tails? Okay. I'm going to press flip and then move it over. Here it goes. Drum roll, please. It's tails! Yo, congratulations. Yo, Bruegel, I'm sorry, my friend. Get wrecked. The legend himself, airborne, survives another day. Oh, wait, hold on. Clearing shaders can help with stuttering. Yeah, that might be true. Just so you know, and I think that you're right, by the way, but something that I figured out was that shaders updates, I haven't cleared my shaders in forever, and the reason why is every time we get a new patch, you create a new shader folder. That used to not be the case, but now it is. Oh. Oh no, guys. There we go. It's having a technical malfunction with my mount.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Here we go.
Launch complete.
Airborne redeems Star Citizen trivia. Yo, airborne, let someone else get a chance. You didn't even get it right last time. Yo, let someone else have a try. Oh man. I mean, if you really want to get timed out that bad.
Shields offline.
Maybe it'll be an easy one. Okay, pick it. How about this, airborne? Pick a number. You refunded it already? Okay. Yo, still, tell me the number you would have picked. Tell me the number you would have picked, airborne. $420. Okay. 1 through 75. It went on full 4-hour cooldown. When you refund, it doesn't automatically 42. I think someone already picked 42. The obvious ones are out. Like 69, 42. How about 45? Or tell me another one. 8? Okay, hold on. Let me see if that's taken. You would not have gotten this right. I'm not going to read it out loud in case someone picks it later, but I'm telling you right now, bro, this is like a... You know what I need? I need to add more. When we do a round 2 of this, Taylor, I'll tell you what my original thought was, okay? My original thought was not Star Citizen lore trivia. Maybe I should have been more clear. I wasn't planning on making this lore trivia. I was planning on making this like Star Citizen trivia, you know, like how many SCU does this ship have, or like, you know, how many guns does this ship have, or you know what I mean, like how many guns including turrets and PDCs does the Polaris have, you know what I mean, like something like that is what I was thinking. Where is this outpost? Exactly. I wasn't thinking and maybe it's an outpost that people don't, you know, aren't as familiar with, you know what I mean. That's what I wanted whenever I thought of this idea, at least. And I got the idea from CitizenCon last year because they were doing something similar. Not a lot of people are doing trivia. I want to see people get timed out left and right. Well, I mean, it's on a long cooldown anyway, so. Wait, hold on. I think I have a key. I might be wrong.
Shields online.
So I had an idea, guys, and I don't know if it's a good one. Oh, you know what? I may be doing something really stupid here. No. There we go. We're good. I must have died. Here, I can go check my. Wait. Oh, I'm at Ruin. Let me go check Obituary, because that's where I would have landed. But I want to go check and see basically if Wait, what the fuck? There we go. I want to basically go see if I have one of those key cards. We can just go get one. They're not hard to get. But I wanted to see if I could do the Valakkar solo.
Shields offline.
Like genuinely, and if it would take me like a ridiculous amount of time. You shouldn't complain. Trivia has barely added any time. You're welcome. Oh no, totally. It's not that it's just not what I expected. I'm not complaining. Also, it was a huge help that I didn't have to think about all those questions to make.
Travel initiated.
Did you have a good Saturday? Yeah, it was good. Really quick day off, to be honest with you guys. Flew by. Yeah, I think that partially it's because like I'm already in the subathon headspace. So like, I don't know, bro. It's days off, dude. Especially one day off, dude, it just feels like they fly by. Hey, chat. Do you know of any of you gamers know? Sorry, I don't know why I read that so weird. Of how I can reliably turn in scripts to Akello. The elevator seems not to be working properly. Everyone's having this issue apparently. I don't know. I was thinking about Taylor. Maybe after I do this, what if me, you, and like D-Rack hopped on live and we just like tried to crack the code and figure it out? Like figured out a really reliable way to turn in scripts. Is there one? Has anyone figured out anything? Maybe putting in 50 scripts into an SCU box at a time or something? Did you see my breakdown yesterday on Discord? I must have missed it. That's so funny. If you can even get the mission, do you think it's something along the lines of you can even get the mission because so many people are attempting to get the mission? Trying to prove you a big worm energy. Maybe. Taylor was losing his mind in Discord about Wakello. So funny. Yo, Anonymous, what's up, dude?
07.
Use an SCU box and stack in 50s, then cancel your contract until you get the one that's for the Wakello place you're at. Okay. Understood. Could you not get the Wakello contract before you get there? And then just fly to the right one? Or what's the problem with that? Just curious. Transfer your backpack into the item kiosk, then go to the elevator, then put the scripts on it, raise it, and lower it. The mission will be complete. That's what I was thinking. Is that not what people are doing? Like, I was thinking put it in a stack of 50 in the terminal, maybe even one at a time. Send it up, send it down, and you should be good. Yeah, you're just using an SU box. Oh, yeah, I already read your one. The problem is not getting the scripts onto local inventory. I transferred 1,600 scripts in an 8 SU box, easy peasy. The problem is not getting them into local inventory. It was the transformation of scripts into the favors. So when you send them down, it doesn't work, or maybe the favor doesn't come up. So ready for live? Nah. Ask again tomorrow, Spark. Maybe you'll be ready then. Yeah, it's really jank. Let me say something. I really think that the script implementation was just like omega rushed. And if you guys don't think so, then, well, I mean, I think there's nobody who thinks that, to be honest, after like probably doing the mission. But yeah, I think that clearly the Hathor stuff came out. They wanted people to feel included. You know, they rushed the balance, they rushed the implementation. It's a little rushed, but I'm very curious to see what they do with this worm mission, to be honest. If they'll make any changes before live. What I did was in a box, stack 50 scripts in a box, place the box in the elevator, send it down with the box in my storage. I sent all the scripts to the elevator, send it up, send it down, worked. And that's worked every time without fail. Just curious. Scripts are fine. Inventory just sucks. Well, I mean, turning them in is part of the process, right? That's what I'm talking about. I don't know. I kind of feel like scripts would be better if you didn't have to go get them from the main location, but you like looted them off the bodies of the people on the mission, or maybe there was like SCU boxes on the ships with scripts on them or something, or you just went to a guild rep and you collected them from them or something. Like they were like, hey, you know, you've earned 200 scripts this week, here you go, and they hand them to you or transfer them to your inventory or whatever at whatever station you go to or whatever. I think that'd be fine, a fine way to do it too. What do I hope to see in next patch? I don't know, dude. I think what's coming in next patch is already pretty rad. Dynamic weather, hopefully some reworks to Hathor would be nice. Hathor needs some love already. Like it's same with contested zones, to be honest with you. Gaslight. Where are you, Obituary? I kind of wish there was some way to like, oh, here we go. Kind of wish there was like, you know, some sort of like, I don't know, not gradient, but it'd be nice to, see maybe like location markers maybe change color or something the farther they are away. Or man, when quantum boost comes in, it would be so cool if there was like a, you know, short-term marker, long-term marker, because like I'm over here near Bloom, I really don't need to see all of these, especially like if they're all around like one area. It'd be much better if you had to like QT to the area and then you saw more stuff, in my opinion. Honestly, the star map in UI for navigation in general just needs a little bit of help. Imagine still having 44 hours on your subathon. That's tough. Must be so awful. Making all this money. Don't know how you do it. Hey, listen, Dread Skull. You feel bad for me, just say it. You know? Drop some subs. This is so sad. Also, bro, I'm playing Star Citizen every day. Come on, give me a break. Give me a break. Only at 44 hours now? That is how it works. The timer does go down as time dredges on. Sorry to clarify, the next patch after 4.2? Ooh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I mean, but CIG's hauling ass this year. This is really shaping up to be, I think, the most successful year in a lot of different ways for CIG. I guess my question is I guess I don't have a extra key card. I thought I did. Okay. Yeah, we got to go get one. No worries. Oh yeah, and I got this P8. That's right. Maybe I'll just get a shit ton of P8 ammo before we head out, and or also before we go fight Worm. Am I trying Valakkar with less people today? I'm gonna try it solo, actually. I want to see if it's possible and or if it feels easy solo. I think that if I can do it in under 10 minutes, that feels like it's easy. And if I don't feel under the threat of constant danger, here's the deal. This is why I would encourage CIG to turn up the danger level on the Valakkar heavily. Okay, two things. One, they should stop the tram service during the Valakkar fight. Number two, you have a respawn on site, right? So if you got a respawn on site, and also the Valakkar is dangerous, it's no big deal. And also if oh, I'm at Lazarus Complex, it looks like, actually. Also, I think that hear me out. I think that Lazarus Complex should probably wipe your spawn if you get like, it should be a range thing. Lazarus Complex should only spawn you if you're at the location, I think. You shouldn't be able to hold backspace and go to the location, just like a ground vehicles used to be. Yo, Nightball, what's up, dude? Solo, holy shit, good luck. I don't know if you saw the other fights, but I don't think it's like that insane. I don't think you should spawn it all on the side. I think it's fine if they want to, but I think it just needs to work a little bit differently. Oh, I actually have a key card. What do you know? Let's go. Give this a try right now. Maybe. It's not difficult, just a lot of time. We'll see. We'll see. You know what gun I think would actually be really insane for this is the F-55. I'm not even kidding. I think the F-55 would actually be a really good choice for Is this still broken? This was broken at 1.0. Okay. Guess I'll just run to the other one. Oh, you already did it solo, Taylor, or you did it with a group? Prowler variant revealed? You think it's Paladin loadout with a dampener? I don't know. Yeah, it's a good question. I don't know. Like, is that what we're thinking that thing is the Prowler? I don't know. Prowler's not like, it doesn't, on paper at least, seem terrible. With a group? Okay. Okay, I think a couple of things here, guys. It's probably very low chance I don't run into other players. So like, if I run into someone else, it's not a huge deal. I mean, they may kill me. So we might just have to try it more than once. The other thing is that they may want to team up with me, which I think is actually fine, because I'm just gonna roll with it if that's the case. But I'm gonna try to do this solo at least.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval vehicle select. Please.
Yo, Red Sox, what's up, dude? How was Angie Day? Good. Thanks for asking, dude. It went by really fast, to be honest. Okay. I remember when the Prowler was good. There was a time. Yeah, there was a time it was pretty good. There was a time. I think on paper it's not bad. I watched a YouTube video of a group fighting the Apex with 30 FPS. Looks so much more fun. Ads were spawning. Yeah, I think that the thing is like, I would want to watch that too. And see how that looks. But like, I really want the danger level to just go way up. Like, this is my opinion. If you are anywhere on that site except in the lab, that Apex Valakkar with range attack should be able to hit you, I think. I don't think there's any reason it shouldn't be able to. It's massive, you know? That feels totally within its range, in my opinion. Like, it should be sniping people with AoE damage, if you ask me. I'd be fine with spawning at the Lazarus location if you could only spawn in the infirmary outside the main building. Has the tier 1 med bay. It would remove the tier 3 med bays in the infirmary. Yeah. Again, it also should be a distance thing, like 20 kilometers, aka you can only spawn there, and also maybe even it wipes after you leave or something like that, you know? Like, again, it's just like they needed to here's the other thing, guys, is like, while I agree with most of what we're saying, including myself, I'm saying some stuff that I'm about to disagree with a little bit. The thing is like, you got to remember, CIG is not balancing this stuff for like day one. You know, like, there's going to be a lot more issues day one than there is going to be on day one of week 2. And that's just because less people are going to be doing it. Video of the fight. Okay. I might check it out. How many people are on their server? Because I mean, I'll tell you what, bro. We did this on a server with, I don't know if it was 30 server FPS, but we did on a server with like, yeah, they have 30 people. It looks like 11 on their server. 30, or is that say 70? It either says 70 or it says 1080p is the max. It either says 70 or 30. It doesn't matter. I think it's a 72. We got in a server with like, you know, 30 people, and we didn't really have that great of an experience, to be honest.
What?
But
I guess I gotta say,
how many people do they have with them, I wonder?
qué auténtica locura es esta.
Like, in my opinion, look at the size of this thing. Look at the scale. There's no reason this thing shouldn't be able to hit them with range attacks from where they're at right now, right? No reason at all. I think that CIG just needs to turn up. In fact, I would say, again, anywhere on the complex. Anywhere on the complex should be able to be hit by AoE damage. Deadly AoE damage. Like, What is CIG were they expecting us to go up and like melee this thing? You know, like I don't think anyone is going to be that close, if you ask me. Maybe if we had like tanks or something. Don't ask me to translate. Okay, copy. Okay, people are on the server. Not that many, guys. We might actually have a good chance of doing this. We shall see. We shall see. AoE and dot? Well, yeah, the radiation is dot damage, right? Oh, you mean that when it hits you? Yeah, I could agree with that. I think you should be able to spawn at the shuttle station, make it painful. Yeah, actually spawning at the shuttle station would be better. I agree, actually. Shuttle station spawns would be better. And dude, maybe even you make it at the shuttle station and make the rooms locked. Just like at a hospital. Give people a second to like get up and like catch their breath. I'd be fine with that. And you could even like, you could paint it around pyro. Yeah, oh. Fuck, God, boy, that's 10 minutes, chat. Don't let me forget. We'll do it on the tram. Son of a... $45 people on this server, which I think is all of Pyro 1. So maybe people here, maybe not. We're gonna find out. All right. You know, it'd probably be easiest to do this fight too, in a rad suit. So maybe we'll swap up before we start the fight. Yeah. I wonder if I hit myself with the new medical pins, if that would be enough. Because I've never tried doing it before I have to go into a fight, only after. Oh, I just want to make sure my P8 is my main weapon. Those AI ships, player landed but abandoned, most likely. There could be people here though. There could be people at the site. Could be friendly, could be hostile. It's PTU, so a lot of times people are friendly. Four server FPS, true. Just another day in paradise, boys. You know, I guess I didn't bring a lot of healing, did I? We'll have to pick some up. Tram incoming. Any second now? Did it with a group of randoms? How hard did it feel with a group of randoms? 1 to 10. 10 being the hardest, 1 being the easiest. And how many of there were you? There was a shit ton? 1, okay. Copy. So you had it dead in seconds, probably. Oh, there's a player here, I think. Right? I saw a C-54 sticking out of that door, and I saw the door shut. Oh, here we go. Oh. Big old, not mosquito, it's like a fly. Like a huge one. Zach said it took 4 people 8 minutes to kill it on internal testing. Yeah, that's what I'm curious about, right? Because, like, here's the thing. I almost think that if that's the case, Nox, there might be something bugged with it. I could be wrong, but this is why I'm wanting to test this out. Is because I want to see how painful it is, like solo or with, you know, at the worst, maybe there's like a solo or a random or 2 here to help me out. So maybe 2, 3 people. But the thing is like, even if it takes 8 minutes, 8 minutes of constant shooting, did they die at all? Right? Like, was there any deaths in the group? Because again, there's a respawn. So like, if you're going to have respawns on the boss fight, make it where boss fights are really scary, if you ask me. Yo, face penalty, what's up, by the way? Hope you're good. What color should I dye my hair next? In game or in real life? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. Good question. Good question. Flight Blade Red. Sorry, Ralph. You're talking about the slime rifle? Yeah, dude. So funny. The irradiated damage rifle. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. I got to use it for a little bit. Stuff still works differently on their internal testing. Yeah. I'm almost feeling like, here's the deal, is like, if their internal testing was like pretty okay, and like it wasn't like hard, turn it up. You know, because like I feel like the server desync and all this is only going to make it a little bit easier. Looks like someone already did it, chat. Oh wait, unless that's an Idris. That's an Idris. Never mind, we're good. We're good. They're kissing. Oh god. Oh god. Yo, that was some nice flying shuttle. Good shit. Good shit. All right, lots of NPCs up. That makes me think that there might not be anyone here or not that many people. So first thing we're going to do is set spawn and we'll go from there. I feel like I'm going to use or keep one decon pin on me to use right before we go outside. How long does the decon pin work? Does anyone know? I think I want to swap out my gear with one of these irradiated suit, guys. Oh god. Hello? Oh, there we go. I can wear the backpack. Nice. Easy. See if it's access granted. Ah, there's not an egg here. Unfortunate. Okay, we'll have to go to the next one. Yo, Noodle, what's up? How we doing? How we doing? Hope you're good. Hope you're good. What up? How was the stream? Were we on PTU live? Take my noodles. All right, let's move on, guys. Let's move on. Let's move on. Oh, you know what? Hold on, guys. Before we move on, looks like we didn't actually take the key. That would have been sad. Might be the server FPS or something. Chilling on Hawthorne live, cleaning up duty. Nice, nice, nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, I was just telling Chad a little bit ago. I really hope that Hawthorne gets some more love because it's such a great event, just like this one that's about to get introduced. But they need to make something special with Karenite or something. I don't know. Make people want to go to it. But maybe with some time, they'll get there. So let me ask you a question. First of all, what the fuck is that? Second of all, are eggs just maybe not respawning at the moment? Because if there was no egg in there, doesn't that mean that someone fought this recently-ish? That's me stalking you? You look kind of ugly. I don't know what to tell you, bro. How do you swap armor like that? You just click on the armor and it usually does the swap. Yeah, it will ask you. But you have to like just click on it. It will ask you to confirm. Okay, so this is still not working either. Interesting. Interesting. I found out a workaround with that, but oh wait. Yeah, that's just an interest. How was yesterday? Good, good, good. Thanks for asking, dude. I don't know what you mean. Wakela is the most desirable gameplay loop. True, true. Most and least desirable at the same time, to be honest. Oh. 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 You don't get hit markers with the rad suit? I guess that makes sense. Let's see if we can make it on. Oh yeah, someone just maybe not just pulled the teeth, but someone did pull the teeth. All right, off to the next, boys. Off to the next. We don't need necessarily a... Oh, shit. We don't necessarily need, like, a working worm calling tower, because I know a workaround for that. But we do need a working egg. Way easier than what I've been doing. Yeah. Now, it works even better if it's regular armor gun shooter. But with an armor like this, that's like partially an undersuit, it's a little bit janky. That's why I had to like switch everything around. Usually it's not so bad. Maybe provide an alternate to RNG Wakelo. Yeah, that would be good. What if scripts were RNG, but Karenite was guaranteed? That'd be sick. That'd give people a reason to want to grind Karenite, even if it was like the requirements were less or something, you know, or like lowered. Maybe for everything but the Polaris. Love the dark vibes here. No, totally agree. Oh, dude, too bad that, you know, this wasn't working here because we could have used the Atlas. Is it always night at these locations? It's not night, actually. Well, it is night right now, but the answer is no. It rotates. But it always sort of looks like this because of the storm. Maybe sometimes it looks a little bit more glistening if it's daytime, but yeah, it's just a really bad storm. Think of like IRL when there's like a really, really rough storm. How that works. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, dude?
Shuttle is departing.
Nobody wants this tooth? Also, I can't use my tractor beam. Dude, I think throwing the teeth on the shuttle is so stupid. Camino and Star Citizen? Yeah, basically. Is there a in-game explanation for the shuttles working in EMP zone? Yeah, I don't know, actually. I don't know. Maybe these, like, tower things that we're flying through are, like, somehow, you know, powered differently or something. But I'll tell you what, dude. Someone else has already said the idea, and I agree with it. The Theater's Award Train, the one that's in that Crosswoods of Crime map, would have been way better for this. And it would have made a little bit more sense. Where am I? Pyro 1. Do you think with the bugged pilot controlled turrets is prepping them for AI blade turrets? Nah. Nah. I mean, I gotta be honest. I don't think that AI blade turrets is hard to do. I really don't. I think it's actually pretty easy to do. Think about this. They already have automated turrets in the game. I think literally all they have to do is turn it on. Yeah, these are the Lazarus Complex locations. And this tram takes you deeper into the area where you get to like basically do this new sandbox activity. PDCs are basically NPCs, apparently. Yeah, I mean, they press charges on you, so it makes sense. Top of the clock, true. First top of the clock of the day. Can't miss that. And I was supposed to add 10 minutes for Bucky barking. Oof, woof. Literally.
Shuttle is approaching station.
Wait, hold on. Oh my, Tokyo Drift. Okay, we're going the other way. Oh my god, there's a Polaris. It's okay, he doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. Their vision is based on movement. Let me get in the air really quick. Yo, Stravinsky with the 3 months, by the way. Really appreciate that. Also, I think I missed it earlier, but Ricochet Dave with the Prime. Thanks, dude. I must have missed that, dude. Sorry about that. Appreciate you hanging, dude. Oh, God. The server. Oh, God. It's really bad even with 173 people on. See, yeah, it's actually daytime here. It's a really big storm is what's going on. Okay, let's see. Boom. Boom, boom. Round up a little bit. There you guys go. Nice. It's like, what's going on? I was like spinning out of control and I couldn't control my ship. Yeah, it's happening again. Whoa. The server is having a really hard time at the moment, guys. Like, I can't even do basic ship controls. Yikes. Dynamic weather, yeah, it's partially in, I'd say. Partially in. It's in and it's like first iteration. It's good. It's good. Yeah, 1 FPS. I wonder if there's another server out there, but I highly doubt it. Maybe we'll try the other side of the planet. I don't think it's going to help at all, but give it a try. Why not? Why not? Mayday, mayday. Electromagnetic interference? No, it's just, yeah, maybe on the IRL servers. No. If you're distorted, the game tells you. Still way better than the 100 cap. If this was the performance we got all the time, I would very much disagree with you. I would disagree with you every part of my being. That being said, yeah, I agree. I mean, the performance we get on live is much better than this. At least consistently. Landing gear, I can't do anything. It's the server. I'm like literally just stuck at the moment. I think we're going to 30K. I can switch between nav and SCM and that's it. Sorry to ask again, but have you spoke about the new Prowler variant? I'm tempted to upgrade. I don't know. Do we know anything about it other than a look? I mean, I don't know. It'll probably be decent. I mean, that's how CIG does it, right? Yeah, my landing gear just wouldn't go up. That whole time I was pressing in. Yeah, I'd love a 30K. Honestly, maybe it would help. I mean, there's not even that many people on the shard. Again, guys. Very low amount of people on the shard. Someone made a great doc with all the 411 Wikello stuff, but I don't think I could share. Yeah, I've seen it. Someone dropped it on Twitch as well. Yeah, YouTube's really weird with links. Only mods can really share links. Yeah, I'm trying my other... Yeah, this is really bad. Holy. Maybe there's another PTU server out there. Because this is pretty unplayable. It just all of a sudden got really bad. I guess because I came here to Pyro 4, or sorry, Pyro 1. I was just thinking maybe we could go to Pyro 4 and see how that's doing. Especially because we can maybe get some cards for later. You know, have a couple of attempts in the chamber. Better than beating our head against a wall, I think. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Let me be free. Let me pitch in yaw. Yeah, I wonder what's going on, man. They got to fix this before live, obviously. You know, like, oh, God. Oh, God, it's even worse now. It's even worse. I feel like I just need to make, like, small adjustments once it lets me go. Someone cue the interstellar music. No. No, fuck. It's so bad, guys. Like, I literally only get like a little bit of time. Okay, I think we're good. Maybe. Whew. Happening on live right now too? Really? Holy, dude. Servers must be cooked. You know what's so weird, man? Why do the servers get worse after the free fly? This happened last year too in Invictus. Why do they get worse after the free fly? It's weird. Maybe no PTU active during free fly. Seems bad when there's two versions of the game at once. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember. I can't remember if we had one last year, but I mean, the free fly's over, dude. You know, that shouldn't be a problem. Yo, Jackal, what's up? How we doing with the Prime? Thanks, dude. My FPS is tanked since Invictus 2. I thought it was fine after the free fly. Weird. Weird. Server resources split between live and PTU. That shouldn't be an issue, right? These should be independent systems. They should be, at least. How have I been? I'm doing good. Doing good. Glad to be here, actually. I'm really excited about what's upcoming in this new patch, if they can get it all working. I mean, dude, I'd love some more PvP bounty fixes, to be honest, too. Don't they share the same backend? Yeah, you might be right about that, actually. That might be it. But, like, does the backend need to know how I'm flying? You know what I mean? That feels different. Like, I would think that would matter for things like inventory, but not for, like, you know, flight inputs, surely. Yeah, I don't think that me flying on PTU has anything to do with what's going on, like not being able to fly on live. It shouldn't, at least. If there is something that's causing that, I mean, yeah, it's we'd literally have to like dive into the code to know. My girlfriend told me she loved me for the first time on a TikTok comment. That's rough, buddy. Yo, that's rough, buddy. At least she didn't turn into the moon. I hope someone got that reference. They used AWS servers during Invictus and an Apple LLE with a 14.4 modem afterwards. This joke's going over my head, I think. Oh my god. Yo, chat. What is wrong with this dog? He doesn't want this subathon to end. Bad boy. No, 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 Chad. No, 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 no. Don't tell him he's a good boy for that. Okay, don't encourage him. Don't you encourage him. Bad boy. Sokka had it rough, dude. He did. He did. Realistically, it definitely shouldn't be a problem, but we're here anyways. Yeah, I mean, it's Star Citizen, so I guess I'm not surprised. We're on a space server still, I think, which is 7 people. He set my dog off. She's in the living room barking her head off. Yo, sorry about that. Sorry about that, Dave. Yo, I think Bucky and Chad are in cahoots. I gotta get to the bottom of this. How high does this conspiracy go? How long have you guys been working together? Huh? Was it before the subathon even started? I knew it. Yeah, we're gonna go set spawn and gaslight, I think, really quick. I think that's the play. And yeah, it doesn't look like that many people here, so maybe we could at least... Oh my god, guys. I'm still getting that issue. Or I was for a second at least. And it's a 30 FPS server. What the hell? Maybe it was like leftover residue? I don't know. Input delay? 30 FPS server, guys, and I'm still chugging. The hell? Like, I can't move right now. I'm completely stuck. You've been bribing him with treats? You son of a bitch. He loves treats. Yeah, whatever this issue is, guys, does not have anything to do with server FPS, actually. Because I'm getting the issue even on 30 FPS server currently. And you guys said live is just as bad? Client side? There's no way it's a client side issue. Especially because... Oh, well, yeah, I guess it could be. But I just mean, like, it's nothing that I'm doing. I'm trying to use my mouse, too, because I thought maybe it was my sticks. But no, that's not it. Bucky's our man on the inside. True, true, true. Dog treats are cheaper than subs. You're right about that. You're right about that. Got no problems on live right now, really? Is anyone on a PTU server right now that is maybe different than this one? I'm thinking this one is just like maybe the one that was up originally. I'm looking. How do I see if... Yeah, I think this is 10. Yeah. I want to say this is US 10. It is, I believe.
Hype, hype, hype.
Yo, Hammer Berlin, thanks for the bits, bro. Appreciate you. I'm on PTU and it's okay. Where are you at? Are you at Pyro 1 or Pyro 4? Are you in Stanton? Pyro 1? Really? Sorry, are you FPS or are you flying? Because I was just on the ground FPS flying? Really? Okay. Do you know how many people are on your server? Would you mind if I gave you an ad and see if that fixes my problems? $55 on the server. I think you're on the same server as me. I don't know why I'm being so directly attacked by the server then. It seems maybe depends on who you are then. Maybe I'll just land and relog and see if that works. We're on the same server. I'm almost positive. Yo, Joe, what's up, dude? On PU, I had issues with Pyro all morning. Stanton now, no issues hauling stuff. Weird. Yeah, look at this, guys. Like I'm just stuck. My Saber have a check engine light. Yeah, I gotta replace the blinker oil. Is it the ships? Yeah, maybe it's the ship. Again, I was having no issues at first. Alt F4, I mean, I could. So close to Gaslight, though. I need a new fly blade. True. The one thing keeping me. Yeah, because this is ridiculous, guys. This is like mega ridiculous. Yo, maybe I should get out of the ship and get in. See if that fixes me. Because like the input delays is just bonkers right now. You got 50? Like what? You're on a different server than me? Maybe I'll try you then. It's still not working. I may literally just have to alt F4 or like go to menu. Yeah, I'm stuck. Sadly. Oh god, I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. Yeah, whatever. Shame you're always a crisp HD 1440 by 60. What's the shame in that? I love streaming at 1440. I think the real shame is that Twitch doesn't give people the option of watching 1080 if they want. Let's see. Did you get that, Lancer, by chance? You're locked up, old PC. Okay. No worries. Restarts need. Wait, restarts need is a shame. What do you mean restarts need? You have to like restart the stream a bunch while you're watching? Wait. Yeah, it's a different server. It's more full. At least it's different though. Jeez, that other server sucked, at least for me. I'm restarting. It looks fine to me. Word. Nimrod, what up? I don't know, Butcher. Yeah, I guess I should have got the fly blade. I don't know. Saber fly blade. In stores this summer. I was on 10 earlier and the server FPS was going 30 and then taking to 4. Yeah, really bad. I don't think that I'm going to be able to do this solo on this server. But that doesn't mean that we can't try. Doesn't mean we can't try. There's so many people on this server. I have to imagine every location is going to be active. unless we get like turbo lucky. So we'll just see. We'll see. You know what would be perfect is if we could do this with like a group of like 3 or 4, even if I do get some randoms, because then we could feel like how it is sort of balanced for. We can get some chatters to come help. Well, no. I actually want the opposite. I want as little help as possible. Because I want to see how hard this feels with like either one person or like, you know, if I can, just a few. Yeah, it's not even that I want it organic. It's that I would love if I could do this literally by myself, which maybe we have to wait until like late tonight to do. I'd be willing to wait. I'd be willing to wait if I have to. I can come stand still? No, it's unneeded. It's unneeded.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Thank you.
The point I'm trying to prove, just so you guys realize, is that, you know, this is hopefully that it's too easy. You know, but we'll see. I could be wrong. With just like one person or just a few people, it could be a lot harder, especially if we get a server with good FPS. Because like I'm expecting the server FPS to not be great on live, and I still want the experience to be good, hopefully. Oh my god. For some reason I don't have oxygen in this. Oh no. What the fuck? What is wrong with his helmet, Chad? I was like suffocating for some reason. Okay, 30 seconds. Yeah, you know, to be honest, I don't love this suit. I kind of wish there was like a couple more options for like radiation resistant suits. I also kind of feel like you could like theoretically just use a regular suit, and you could use a regular suit and just, oh man, what's going on with the elevator now? There we go. Just use the decon pins and then like use some inside cover, theoretically. Let's go. Chonky suit. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the chonky suits. Pembroke makes sense here too. Yeah, sure. Maybe Pembroke. I don't know if that has radiation resistance, but maybe it could have some. Okay, my helmet's no longer freaking out, so that's good. We did some suit testing, and there's some differences between the variants of Sterling. Sterling Graphite, 11 minutes, 53 seconds. Cause of death, heat. Sterling Basic, 18 minutes. Cause of death, heat. Zeus Exploration Solar, cause of death, heat. Okay. 17 minutes, 30 seconds. And then what? Pembroke Sunburst, 30 minutes, no death. Wow. So with the Pembroke, you can survive like indefinitely, basically. That's interesting. Yeah, it seems like you die to heat before radiation for sure. Like the radiation doesn't seem like too big of a deal, to be honest. At least to me. So what am I wearing? Is this the basic? O2 becomes a problem when you survive that long. It becomes moot. Now, not to, you know, throw your testing through a loop, Lancer, but did any of you guys try the decon pins? I think decon pins is supposed to give you resistance, not recover your radiation barrier, which I was confused by. Heat was the limiting factor. Got it. Got it. So it didn't matter. Don't you guys think it would be nice if like heat was like less of an issue on Pyro 1 if it was like raining? And or, well, maybe not raining, but maybe the cloud. Yeah, maybe that's not true. Maybe that's not true. I'm thinking too Earth-like. But it'd at least be nice if like the heat changed during the night. You know what I mean? Like heat wasn't as big of an issue during the night is what I'm saying. Like I would love night cycle to matter environment wise. I'm dying again, bro. So weird. Oh, I understand. I think I understand. It's because I had a second helmet on somehow. Is that why? No. What? All right, whatever. This armor sucks. I'm going to get a new set. Whatever. Should grab a drink before I set out. No, it's no big deal. It's no big deal. There's med beds and stuff. You sound like you work for Big Hydro, Lancer. Come on, brother. Hey, listen, don't you know 100% of people who drink water die? Can I take the armor for me? 10 gifted subs. 10 gifted subs, you get the armor. It's 90 degrees and pouring out where I am. Right. No, I get you. I get you. I still think like day-night cycle, right? Like if it was pouring out and it was nighttime, it would, you know, I would imagine cool down, yeah? Not worth your smelly nutsack has been in there? That makes it more valuable, Airborne. What do you mean? Price just went up. 12 gifted subs. Don't make me make it 15. Oh god, they gotta fix this bug, bro. What the fuck? The price has been raised. Pray I don't raise it higher. We'll hit like a petty red or something before we leave, guys. Don't worry. Oh, can you still go to the Cutlass Red in the... Let's check. Because that's funny. What was I getting? A new set of armor, right? This armor blows. Okay. All right. Any second now. There we go. Wait, question. Could you get the Pembroke from the refinery here? Let me go check. Yes or no? Possibly. Someone probably knows. I'll check. I think so, not 100%. Let me just go check. Let me check. We got time. How many subs for soap? Sorry, how many subs for soap made with your bathwater? What, bottle it up, Berks bathwater? I'd say $69 is probably sufficient. 42 cents for the tax. I'm sure tax is more than that, actually. Okay, refinery. Sold. Get Berks' bubble bathwater today. If you're watching, call the number at the bottom of the screen. Warning, Berks bathwater may not be for everyone. Consult your doctor before using. Oh, it's Zor. Looks like the answer is no, which is fine. That's fine. That just means we'll have to get someone in Stanton when this goes live. No big deal though. Poor Angie having to live with Berks bathwater. Oh no, I'm clean. Her worst nightmare. Only place I've seen Pembroke is Lorville Grimhacks. I think you can also get it at refineries, like at L1 stations and stuff, if I'm not mistaken. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Pembroke is an undersuit. Search undersuits. Isn't the helmet Under Armour? Therefore, if I searched armor and it wasn't there, it's probably not there. Yeah. It's all good. Used to be able to, but you can't anymore. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. It's not sold in Pyro. Yeah, it was worth checking, guys. It was worth checking. All good, all good. Yeah, I guess we'll just get Morozov. Morozov probably not amazing, but probably better than nothing. And then, do we need anything else? I guess not. I could have. Oh, I have a Pembroke here. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Sick, actually. Oh, that's the wrong backpack, I think. There we go. And then weapons. Then ammo. And utility. I'm kind of thinking about just bringing a P8 and a tractor beam, but I think handheld tractor beam is actually probably the best. Okay, sick. I don't know how I got that. Any interesting tests today? No, I was thinking about we just like, you know, sat and maybe like watch this screen for 12 hours. What do you think? I heard that there's a secret Easter egg of Chris Roberts doing the Rick Roll cover. If we watch this long enough, it pops up only like once every 24 hours though. I don't know. What do you think? It may be too good to be true. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can kill the worm solo is the current plan, but there may be too many people on the server to do it. That being said, we are gonna give it our best shot. I'm all on board. I'm trying to either prove or disprove that the worm is too easy to kill. I really think that, you know, if it really lasts 8 minutes, which, you know, some would say is too long. If it really lasts 8 minutes, then I think that that's kind of fine. I just think that the danger level needs to go up, is what I'm thinking. 2 minutes is pretty strong for your average worm. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You know, most worms can't hang in there. Hey, you know, it gets boring after 3 minutes. Is the Icty Geo in? It is, yeah. It is. I don't know what's going on with my ads today, chat. Like, I feel like they have a mind of their own. I checked it because I was like, felt like something weird was happening. Hold on. Let me double check. Yeah, they should be okay. I feel like ads are running like way more often than usual today. I'm not sure why. Huh. Interesting. We read the name when you tractored them. Icty Geo is the one in the facility. Icty Geo. So what? It can do both? It's a ground-based entry-level pleb worm. We'll need to have you need ships worms later. I get what Zach is saying about baby steps, and I support it, to be honest. It was a good move. Nah, I disagree. I disagree. There's nothing wrong with content being challenging. You know what? I gotta be real with you. I think that I would have felt more satisfied with the initial worm fight if we all would have died. And maybe with 20 people, that's a big ask. But like if I had 4 people, I think there should be a chance that it wipes all of you if you don't play it right. Like there's nothing wrong with making challenging PvE content, you know? Like nothing wrong with that at all. Content should be challenging PvE wise. Like a Dark Souls boss, it doesn't have to be that hard. It doesn't have to be that hard. It'd be so cool if nobody's killed it yet. Yeah, maybe you have to like figure out there's like a mechanic to it. You know, you have to shoot the scales from like bottom to top or top to bottom or something. And then when it opens its mouth because it's damaged, you have to shoot in certain spots or whatever. You know, like that'd be cool. I would love if there was a little bit of mechanics to it. Bro, hopped on the other day, did a bunch of salvage and a reclaimer. It was fun, but holy shit, the cargo unloading is ass. What size boxes were you making, One Peg? Are you talking about Vulture? Oh, no. Reclaimer, you said. Oh, you know what? Bro, you're right. On the reclaimer, it is ass. Yeah. Sorry. I don't do salvaging on the reclaimer much. Not much of a salvager myself. But you're right, bro. It's ass. They need to rework the reclaimer so the back end at the back of that room where you dispense the boxes just opens up completely. Yeah, it's so bad. And the reason why it's so bad, One Peg, is because it was designed before salvaging was even in the game. Like 6 years before it was in the game. I think that's lame, Lancer. You can do both. I'm not going to give CIG a pass on this, to be honest. The environment, the feeling of the mission, the workup is all 10 out of 10. Like, let me put it this way. Getting the initial key card is harder than the worm fight. Right? Like, I don't know. There should be a sense of danger. I want to feel a sense of danger. Yes, yeah. I sold the initial key card with a pistol. You must have been on a bad server. We were on a good server with 4 people, and it was really tough. And also, Lancer, they've broken the AI recently. When the AI was working on the initial patch before wave open to all came, it was just wave 2. It was the day before the worm. It was tough. It was tough. It was really, really tough. And part of the problem is that, I don't know if you noticed this, but the top level AI are supposed to be shooting down on you, and they're bugged right now, so they don't come out of the elevator. AI working? Well, this is my whole point, right? Like, it should be challenging. It should be hard. You know, like, what's wrong with a little challenge, guys? We got nothing else to do in this game. What's wrong with a little challenge? They can buff the shit out of it later. I disagree. They should buff the shit out of it now. Yeah. There's no reason it can't be fun and rewarding and challenging right now, other than a number. If it was like, I mean, here's the deal, Lancer. If you were like, they need this, or they need this tech, or they need XYZ, where it's coming later, I would be like, okay, I get it. I understand. And then make the rewards really sick if you do kill it, right? But a couple of things need to be, you know, done for balancing. Like, for example, when someone puts the egg in the calling tower, the tram should stop, I think. The tram should stop temporarily. The second thing is there should be a freight elevator to bring the rewards down at the center, I think, that connects to the transport hub. Oof. That is a lot of abandoned ships. $81 people on the server. I highly doubt we're going to be alone here. Sooner we get out of here, the better, though. It's like, was Hathor easy when it came out, Lancer? I'd say no. You know, it takes time. It takes effort, you know, coordination against other people and stuff. I think if PvP bounties were out, by the way, when that mission came out, it would have been a lot more balanced in terms of like people PvPing versus people not. Easy, yes, just time. Week 1, unbelievable. You couldn't say it was easy on week 1. No way. But the thing is, bro, is this isn't even the same event. You know, it's all around like a boss fight, right? It's based around a boss fight. It should be challenging. You won't convince me otherwise, actually. You won't convince me otherwise, especially in an MMO where, again, the only thing keeping it from being scary is a number. Oh my God, what is happening with my site? That sucks. Oh, it's working. Hold on. I think the main factor here, Armitalk, should be PvE. I think that the thing is that people want PvE to be easy, I think. I'm not saying you specifically, Lancer, but some people want PvE to mean easy. And it shouldn't mean easy. Not always, at least. Nothing wrong with the challenge, but when there's a shit ton of rewards behind it, and like Sea of Thieves players, you need to fight through. 2-hour cooldown. I'd rather have a less difficult fight. Making the fight less difficult doesn't change the issues that you said on the second half of that at all. That being said, there's ways to balance it. Like, again, having a freight elevator, stopping the tram, resetting spawns whenever the boss fight's over, or when whatever. But the thing is that if we're not going to have difficulty in PvE in a sandbox activity like this, where will we have it? You know? Like, is everything just going to be like turbo easy? I don't know. I'm not saying that small groups of people shouldn't be able to do it, guys. I think it should be possible. Reload. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. PvE is way too easy at the moment. I agree. If you get hit by the worm spit, you should get one shot or very close to it. I think. Why not? You have a respawn point. Like, here's what's driving me crazy. You have a respawn point at the facility. So why would it be easy? Why would it be like hard to die? Or like, why would this thing not be strong, be able to kill you? I don't know. That's crazy to me. Yo, what up, dude? These guys spawn camping? I feel like they would have shot me already. Maybe it's coming. Oh, my spawn was already set here technically. I was just on a different server. Understood. I think obviously in the future they could instance something like this, guys. And maybe that would give everyone kind of more of the experience that they're looking for. But to be honest with you, I don't think there's anything wrong with like running into PvP and Pyro. And I don't think there's anything wrong with some of these missions feeling like risky or scary. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to these guys really quick and see if they'll help me. I don't know if, again, one of them is spawn camping. They might be. No, they look cool. They look cool. I'm gonna lay down really quick. Sadly, a lot of people disagree with me. It's just like, where's this original vision? You know, like, where are the people who signed up for Star Citizen back in 2012? And like back in 2016 when the promise was still like this more hardcore experience. Yo, what's up? We're cool. We're cool. We're cool. Hey, yo, you want to kill a worm? I'm taking that as a yes. I don't think he can hear me. Benoit said in chat on Friday it's getting buffed. I think he was kind of kidding, but I hope he was serious. Because he did say we're going to buff it 10 billion% right after that. Yo, what's up, homie? You want to open this door for me? Yo, yo, yo. Did you open the door? I just don't know that Benoit is in charge of the worm in any shape or facet, core space. You know what I mean? I don't think that's... he's not over that, I don't think. Oh, I'm being shot by a player. I'm dead. Okay, sick, sick. I wouldn't really mind being shot by players here if... Yo, dude, can I get a pickup? I got a family, please. It's just the desync that kills me. Yeah, listen, if people are like, why can't this be PvE only? Why don't I get, like, why can't blah, blah, blah? Well, it's Pyro, first of all. But the second thing is, I promise you, the instance PvE content is coming. I promise you. And here's the deal. Them doing the instance PvE content later on, I think is better for you guys who want it. Because the truth is, they'll only get better and better and better at making it. Right? I'd be happy with the PvP toggle. It's, first of all, it's not immersive. The second thing is that I don't think people realize how easy it is to grief other people with PvE servers on. Like the problem of what people really want when you say PvP toggle is you want offline mode, which I don't think is ever coming. I really don't think it's ever coming. It's not, I just don't believe it's in the vision of Star Citizen, and I don't think that CIG wants to do it. If you ask me. You can't play an MMO and not expect to interact with other players. Totally. Totally. I mean, I'm trying to VoIP these guys, but I think VoIP's just broken. I don't think they'd be shooting me if VoIP was working. Like, everyone here seems mainly chill. Okay, is the egg here? Egg is here. I can't even reload. Oh my god. There's no way. Oh, dude, the door doesn't look like it's working. I think this guy is knocked out. I'm going to try to use him to open the door. Since the VoIP's not working. No. Oh, it's not working at all. Shit. Okay. I think we get out of here, guys. Oh, I think we super get out of here. I want to beat that worm. That's right. I want to get my hands on that worm. Oh. Okay. Nothing personal, kid. He teleports behind me.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello, number 4. Hello?
Hello?
I'm friendly.
Hello? Yeah, I'm friendly too. I'm on the floor dead. Help.
Yo, I'm down by the tram. Right behind you, right guy?
I wasn't at the tram.
You think I want to pick your bitch ass up?
Come on now.
It's airborne.
Hey, I was friendly inside the fucking building next to the egg room. I don't even see a shot at him.
I'm talking to this guy.
Yeah,
He shot me
Hey,
first.
bro, you walk by.
Yeah.
Walk by, dude.
No.
Suit, dude. White suit, dude. In the egg room. You just walked by me in the hallway. I was in the corner. Please come back and revive me.
So funny.
I was crouched.
Yo, airborne, get on the tram.
everywhere.
Yeah, let's go. That's so... Bro, how did VoIP just start working all of a sudden? That was crazy. Well, okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. There's a big ass fly in here. He keeps on pissing me off. I'm gonna kill him. Don't worry. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna get him. Yeah, airborne was down. Yo, can you hear me? Can you not hear me? Oh, dude, I wonder if you can't VoIP on the tram because...
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear. I can hear you. Okay, sick. Fighting Mothra? Yeah, I just need my, I need to summon Godzilla to help me. We'll be okay. Get a lizard. I don't want offline. Other MMOs have PvP toggle, but other MMOs aren't Star Citizen. And I don't think it would work. I think it'd be really lame, actually, and very unimmersive. Very, very unimmersive. That's not what I want. I don't think that's what Chris wants. I don't think that's what the devs want. And hopefully they never do it. Because I think PvP toggle is stupid. Especially because we're playing Star Citizen. There should be ways to balance this without doing a PvP toggle. Do I want more risk and less reward for people? Well, actually, the kind of reward for people who are criminals isn't really great right now. But do I want more risk for criminals and people who go against the system? 100% I do. 100%. Especially in places like Stanton. Especially in places like Terra. Like, let me put it this way. If you shoot another player in Terra, you should get, like, elite units on you, like max tech on you in 60 seconds, basically. It should be like you get swarmed. It should be hard mode on hard mode on hard mode if you're going to be a criminal in somewhere like Terra. PvP bounties, you get a 500k bounty, something like that, you know, something crazy. Yeah, I'm going to jump in cord once I'm in my ship.
All right.
Like Eve Concord? Yeah, yeah. There's a way to make it feel almost like there's a PvP slider without adding one in. And I think that makes way more sense for balance and immersion, if you ask me. I just... Has CIG said anything about the expected date of Terra? I'm sure they're working on it. It's probably going to be a couple of years.
He just got access to the background. Systems read. Engines online.
2069, yeah, probably closer to that than today. I think Terra should be like not impossible. The one planet that or the one system that I think is going to be really, really difficult is Sol, actually. Never trust an expected date by CIG. Yeah, true, true, true. That's why I won't believe Squadron 42 is coming out next year until it's in my hands. Devil's Advocate. How do you justify PvE bounty or mercenary missions in high sec if you can't get away with killing a player? I think that this is a good point, and this is what I would say, okay? This is what I would say. Do you know how Stanton right now is maybe like 1% covered in comms, technically, and the other 99% is no comms? I would say in a high-sec system, make it the exact opposite. Have little small pockets where crime can be committed and things can happen inside Terra, but everywhere else is covered by comms. And that's where you would do your mercenary missions potentially. And or your PvE missions would be based around like killing Vandal or you know, maybe killing a faction that is infiltrating Terra or something like that. Like you could get away with it and make it make sense still. And I think it makes a whole lot more sense than me shooting your ship and doing no damage. You know? I guess I'm just going to Lazarus too. I fully expect Nick's PvE combat quests to be counter vandal work. Oh, the other thing is what you could do is you could make PvE missions centered around UEE work, like stuff that they need you to do. Like there's these small pockets of crime or whatever that they're having you help with. Like you're doing a rescue beacon for an NPC. Does that make sense? Like you are the backup for these like NPC traders or whatever. And then when you need help, the UEE comes in. Because I just think like players and NPCs obviously need to be treated differently. NPC medical beacons could be very cool. Yeah, I think potentially, actually. I think potentially, totally. I would love to see player beacons come back as well, though. They used to matter. Yo.
Yo.
You gonna come cover me?
I'll try.
Honestly, if it's just me and you, that's fine. I mean, I've got a shit ton of ammo.
It's pretty bad desync.
Yeah, it is pretty bad. The last server that I was on was somehow even worse with less people.
Yeah.
I'm going to. Instancing PvE in a sandbox MMO is just a bad idea. People have no idea what they're asking for. There's instancing in almost every MMO out there, though. So I don't know what you mean by that. Actually, they're kind of like the lifeblood of most MMOs. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I just think that it should be pockets and not the priority or the exclusive content, which is clearly what CIG's trying to do here, right? Do we get a third system in Star Citizen? No. Social credits to core with the UE. I mean, you joke, bro, but I mean, that's kind of how video games work, don't they? Like, I think it would be really sick, actually, if things were more rep-based. Like, for example, I don't think that you should even be able to land at Grim Hex without criminal reputation. I think bounty hunters should be shot on sight, right? If you have, like, high bounty hunting rep, you should be shot on sight at Grim Hex. They shouldn't give you a hanger. They shouldn't let you land. That's how it'd be in real life, you know? I really think that people have like kind of a skewed vision on this though, because I really do think this one kind of looks packed, honestly.
We'll look for a different server.
Only other server I could find was that one with like major desync. But I mean, yeah, we could try to get on that one again. Maybe it's gotten better. I think that was just like the original server, so it was bad. Any other MMO that has freedom like Star Citizen open world PvP? Well, I mean, surely not, because it doesn't exist. That is instance PvP and people loved it. You're asking for something that doesn't exist. You know what I mean? But do I think people should be able to go down, Alan, and do a 10-minute mission down in ArcCorp in PvE exclusive areas? Yeah, why not? Especially if it's a unique experience that you can't get anywhere else. Who cares? I can't find what could be wrong with that.
Oh, people are fighting. There's Idris is fighting in the air.
Is there?
Yeah. Idris
I
getting
didn't see
bombed.
that. Dude, fuck them. Let's just land.
Yeah, let's do it. There's like 5 Idrises on the ground.
I think we look for a different server if this one's busted too.
Yeah. There is a way to get into the ag room if the doors are not working.
How's that?
It's a glitch, obviously, but
I mean, PTU doesn't really matter. Honestly,
yeah,
maybe we should just... Oh, I see a player, actually. Hopefully he doesn't shoot me. I'm going straight down the middle. Looks like he's coming. Dude, honestly, maybe we go back to the other one then, if you're down with that.
Yeah, I mean,
How do you do it? Is it the box glitch?
the window. No, the window.
Oh,
you
okay.
can go through it.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go back.
Okay. There's a lot of people.
Oh, a player
leaving
shooting
from
me.
this one.
I'm dead. He's going to be on my body, so if you just want to... Oh, I'm in my ship. I'm in my ship. I got that bug where I got in my ship. No,
Oh,
he
yeah,
killed me.
I
He killed
see.
me. He killed me. But I'm in my cockpit, so can you just murder him? I'm going to be at the last Lazarus complex without my key. So you're going to have
I'll
to...
try looting.
Yeah, try to loot it after you kill him.
I killed 2.
Yeah, I mean, and also, you have to remember, Alan, instancing doesn't always have to be PvE. You know what I also think should be instanced? I think that contested zone should be instanced. Really, I do. I think they should be instanced. Just like a Tarkov raid. You go into the elevator, it brings you into an instance, you come out of the elevator, and you're back into the server you were at. Abalon Online has instance PvE, I think. Yeah, every MMO does. You won't be able to name an MMO without it. The thing is like you can't not do instances in Star Citizen though. Mainly because here, I'll come meet you at the facility and we can walk in together.
Okay.
Or at the landing zone if you can get my body. Yo, honestly, dude, if it doesn't work, you could get in the cockpit and just fly over here. Because the body will probably stay in, yeah? Yo, what's up, bro? We're chilling. We're chilling. Don't worry. Is he trying to knock me out? I can't tell. Black Desert Online MMO had open world PvP. Now people just grind instant zones.
I'm down.
No open world PvP. Really? You got killed? Okay, we might have to get
I
into
killed
the...
like 2, but it's so much desync. It's
Really?
crazy.
Yeah, don't worry
I don't
about
know
it,
why I
bro.
got
Don't worry about it. I mean, we got plenty of time. We can go get another
Yeah.
key. But what I was going to say was... oh, someone's killing me. Yo, behind you, bro. There's a player shooting you. Yeah. I think it was a player. Or maybe that guy killed me. I can't even fucking tell, bro. Yeah, it's some other guy who killed me. Okay. Let me respawn really quick and kill this guy who killed me. And then I'm gonna
I'm gonna respawn here because I got my Pisces.
and go get it. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Try.
get the key.
Yeah,
Yeah.
try. Because they don't know that the key's on me, obviously.
Yeah. No, they did not loot you.
But here's all you have to do, Alan. Make the best rewards not in the instance PvE area. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. You get 5% of the rewards in the game are unlockable in PvE instances. That's it. Yeah, you can maybe earn money or whatever. But like, listen, bro. People are already grinding in a PvP instance right now. It's called doing a mission in the middle of fucking nowhere. You can't get PvP when you're doing a mercenary mission, really, because there's no opportunity to really run into anyone, right? Like maybe if you're at a landing zone doing PV or FPS, but that's it. It's not all bad, I don't think. I think that's an NPC actually. I think we just need balance, guys. I don't want this to be a a PvE slider, PvE only game. I want it to just be an open experience where, you know, you come in and you can get like a plethora of different like experiences depending on what you're doing. And to be honest, that's sort of what CIG's done. The thing is that the fuck?
No, they got my Pisces on my checkmate.
No, okay, no worries.
Look, dude, you killed that guy with the pink shotgun. Pick me up. You ran right past me. I'm down in the corner. Can you get me, dude?
I don't know if this guy sees me or not. The thing is, the meta will be always to grind safely. Alan, you're playing the wrong game then, dude. You're playing the wrong game. I got news for you, bro. They've already confirmed that you won't be able to raid bases in Terra. If you're okay with, or not okay with zero or any safety, you're playing the wrong video game. I hate to tell you. Safety will be guaranteed for some players in certain areas. It's going to happen. Yo, top of the clock is true. I totally missed that. Let's go ahead and add that time. At a high sec system, problem solved. Yeah, totally. Totally. Is Terra a third system similar to Pyro? It will be, yeah, Nyx too. Well, Terra's gonna be high sec. It's gonna be like the opposite of Pyro. What does a high sec system look like in Star Citizen? Just very high security. Have you ever played Eve? Any fix for your MFDs just being gone in the Saber, claiming and relogging doesn't fix? Yeah, it's weird. Hey bro, I got a favor to ask. You got a ship to get us out of here? Someone destroyed my ship. Oh. I got you covered. Yeah, Gladius is so far away. Yeah, he's gone. Can't even keep track with that guy, dude. Terran in 40 years. Yeah, Terra's probably last, but I bet you they're already working on it at some level. Yeah, let's go go back and see if we can recover that key card. If we can't, then we'll just hop. Yeah. I mean, I'd be cool with doing the whole loop, but just wanted to see if I could get it back. Asgard here that's broken to hell. What are the chances that thing flies, chat? Probably 0. Players can police themselves in a way, yeah. I mean, what happens on live when PvP bounties are working and you get a crime stat? You've got 5 bounty hunters on you in minutes. You know, like the PvP situation is not as bad as people say. It just needs work. Like, again, I think Hathor would have been a totally different mission for people if PvP bounties were in. And get this, if PvP bounties are in and there's people murdering each other at Hathor, they're probably gonna have bounties, and therefore you get a heads up before you even get there, right? So you can be like, okay, people are at Atreides murdering each other. I'm gonna go Aberdeen, you know? And Aberdeen's been pretty quiet, to be honest with you guys, even before they added scripts in. Okay, there's attack here I can maybe break into. Has it lost its engines? Yeah. It has, fuck. Oh, is that Harbinger open? Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Problem is not just PvPers, it's simply every piece of content they put out can't be experienced in a way that it was intended. It was not intended that there would be 7 Idrises laying around a base. No one can even experience the event correctly. Yeah, it's a design problem, but yeah, it doesn't. That doesn't have anything to do with PvP. I would agree with you. It's a design problem. And dude, maybe I don't know. I don't know how you solve that. What you just said. I'm not sure. Okay. We got ballistics. I'll try to be careful with them. I'm going back for my body.
Okay, on my way.
Not sell capital ships for real money is the only thing I can think to fix that. Deploying brand new server capable of handling deploying brand new servers capable of handling the game must be incredibly expensive. What are you talking about? Like CIG making their own servers? Yeah, that would be really expensive. You're right. You're right about that. That would be super expensive, actually. Yeah, way too late for that. There's nothing wrong with AWS. AWS is fine. Like I mean, it would cost them like $1 billion to do what you guys are talking about. Or at least a couple $100 million. CIG not sell ships? No, I know. Whole idea with renting Amazon servers is you can ramp it up and down dynamically. Sure. What tick rate are the servers? Right now looks like 3. So pretty good. Yo, Vernon, what's up, dude? Star Citizen had a proper MMO communication system, I think people's gaming experience would be a lot better. To be fair, they said they're working on that, and when is that going to be in? I mean, dude, it would be a great surprise to get that in by the end of the year. Having a lot of trouble QTing over to Phoenix too, but I'm working on it.
I jumped to the OM and it was one shot over.
Nice. It's like the spline jumps don't like working or something.
Yeah.
Spaghetti code, too many cooks in the kitchen. To be fair, there's not really a way to make a game like Star Citizen and it not be spaghetti. And before someone tells me, well, actually, that's not true. You could do XYZ. I mean, guys, it's just like well, maybe that's not true, but I have to imagine it is an equal effort to keep it unspaghettified as it is to, and by spaghetti, by the way, I just literally mean like it's a lot. You know, keeping it super well organized is something that is probably just as hard of a task as designing the game with this much code. All game engines are spaghetti code. I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, hostile Idris still in the air. Looks like I'm ignoring him. He's being shot by someone. Imagine if the server is 22 per second. I don't have to imagine. I was on one earlier. Still having issues, unfortunately, because the PTU just has some weird stuff going on. Really curious what they'll do with GTA Online. Feels like it could be next benchmark for multiplayer. True. Yeah, I'm actually really excited myself. Especially the PC implementation, but... oh my God. See, my body looks potentially unlooted, but I don't know. No, I think they dragged me out.
No, for me, your body was out there too.
Oh, really?
They did not drag you out. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It must have been desync then.
But there's like, I'm telling you, there's a big group there.
Yeah.
And they have a Polaris. There was a guy inside one of the turrets. FYI.
Really?
Yeah, the Polaris is right behind your Gladius.
I seen Idris.
Maybe it was an Idris. Yeah, it was the Idris thing. I can break into that Idris and just use the cannon and just fuck shit up.
You could. I did see one player in an undersuit.
I have the Pisces. You can set spawn. I'll park far.
Yeah, dude, bringing up Pisces in setting spawn is not a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm here. In a Pisces.
Okay. That works. I'm not even in a good ship.
I mean, they're
I'm in
definitely
a
spawning
Vanguard.
in these Idrises. 100%.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100%.
We can self-destruct them.
Dude, if we could get on one, that would be perfect. But
well, one is open. The one that's hovering.
yeah, okay. Here, I'm gonna land next to you. Maybe come like over towards where I'm at.
Yeah.
Jeez, I'm getting like such low frame rate.
Yeah, I'm working with 3 right now. Or no, 7.
Dude, flying a couple is so weird. Trailer was nice, but all companies make good marketing. Are you talking about GTA? I suspect CIG will have to fix legacy code for basically forever. Yeah. They've said this, and I've talked about this, you know, because like there are some missions that we're working on legacy code. So the question is like by the time you know get done with the new legacy code stuff. Okay, and then let's shut up too.
Yeah.
Okay, done. I kind of doubt the key card's still on me, but we'll see. At least I can get my ammo. Oh, there's a pilot in that Idris, I think.
Someone pissed off the pilot and the PDCs are now shooting him.
Well, I was just going to say, because the pilot has the ability to shoot all the guns at once, I think, on the PTU right now. Oh, no, yeah.
Oh, the back of that Idris is open.
Yeah, dude,
do you
if
want to
the power
land
plant's
with
not...
the Gladius?
Yeah. If I can get to it.
Oh, you don't? Yeah.
Yeah, if I can get to it.
Did you claim
If
that
the power
Gladius?
plant's off though. Oh, but the power plant's not off because they're using the turrets.
They're shooting, yeah.
Yeah, the Gladius is right in front of me. No, I didn't claim it. It's right in front of
Hell
me.
yeah.
I spawned at Lazarus 3. I stole a Vanguard to get here.
Yeah. I'll cover you, get in that thing, land in that Idris, and just self-destruct that
Is
thing.
it even like, could you jump onto it? I think you could.
I think it's hovering. We can check.
Yeah, just take a look as you get closer.
You in?
Dude, I'm getting like, I think it's the Pembroke armor. I'm getting like twitches. Like I have like Tourette's. It's so weird. Like literally, I'm like, you know, like every like 30 seconds. You guys seeing this too?
Oh yeah, I'm getting that too. I'm getting that
Are
too.
you getting it too?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like I got hiccups.
Yeah, hiccups is a good way to explain it, actually.
I gotta turn down my gamma.
Made it all the way down to the facility. I'm currently endlessly falling through the planet. Nice. I think that, okay, yeah, that Idris is definitely doing something there. Rat poisoning.
That's another Idris coming in.
I ate a bad torpedo burrito, boys. I'm mutating. Yeah, I'm trying to keep my light off, chat, so I'm a little bit more sneaky. But you know what? I forgot that I have night vision. Oh. I can get my gun out. Dude, that ramp is... I could knock you out and throw you on.
Yeah.
That might be stealthier.
I'm thinking if we should use one of the turrets to actually help us, like kill the people on the ground, or we should just blow it up.
I think we blow it up because they're respawning on it and they're in it. And also, it's like, what are we going to do if they realize that we're on it? They're probably just going to try to shoot it. You can run up it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming to you then. Let's just blow it up first.
Yeah. What is this thing?
How's the new PTU build? It's pretty, I think it's...
No, it's like half a meter off the
It's
ground.
good in some ways. It's really bad in other ways. There's some like issues with performance that I think need to get worked out. If you ask me, guys, unless they can make some serious improvements, there's no way that this is before live or like live next week. No way. All right, dude, let me just knock you out. Oh, you made it.
No, I didn't.
Oh, on my screen, you're on the ramp. I swear to God.
No way. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
I
keep
swear to God.
walking.
No. So let me just knock you
Okay.
out.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, hold on. 3 to 5 business years to get the multi-tool out.
2, 1, 0.
You're good. You're good. It might throw you off. It threw you off. I'm gonna have to try one more time.
Yeah.
I just stand up.
Do you want me to throw you up?
No,
standing
I've got
up.
the multi-tool, dude. It's the desync so bad.
All right.
Try crouching and then standing up again.
Okay, I'm standing up again.
It's not working for me.
You can middle click me when I'm down too. Try it. It works.
It's not working. There we go.
I'm still up.
Stop moving. Stop moving.
I'm not moving.
Oh my God. I think I just ground stomped you.
No, bro. I'm standing like nothing's happening to me right now.
Oh my God, dude. This server.
There you go. You knocked me out.
Okay. Okay. I'm
Yeah, I'm down 9,
okay.
8.
I'm trying.
7,
I'm trying. Oh God.
2, 1.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, dude. I almost feel like it would... Oh, dude, they should let you vault onto these ramps. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Like, that would be a way bigger improvement.
Fuck. I feel like we can use this thing to
fuck
jump
it.
up. Can you move
What?
this thing? Can you move this thing? Can you move it to the other corner?
What?
This yellow thing?
What yellow thing?
Oh, you don't see this thing?
No, bro, you're
Oh,
hallucinating.
you don't have it.
You're hallucinating.
There's a thing.
No. Yo, hey, everyone, you gotta chill, bro. On whatever you're taking, bro. You gotta chill.
Here, why
All
don't
right.
you jump on me and jump up? Jump on me and jump up.
I don't think that's gonna work, but I could try. I don't think you can like do that in this game.
This corner.
Wow, I can't believe that worked.
Did that work?
Yeah, I'm on.
Hell yeah, you got this, bro. You got
Okay,
this.
okay. Wish me luck.
I got you. No, I lost my gun.
I fell through the ramp.
Fuck.
Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. Let me just go get the Gladius, then we'll fly into it.
Yeah.
I don't know if this guy's even on it anymore.
Yeah, fuck this, Idris.
Yeah, fuck
lost
this
my
interest,
gun.
dude.
Oh,
Wait,
shit.
I think I lost my gun too. My P8, dude. Yeah, my P8's gone, I'm pretty sure.
My P4.
Oh,
I
no.
only got a pistol.
I've got a custodian. Yeah, this server blows, dude. This server turbo blows.
Let's just go work. Fuck it. Let's just go.
Yeah, let's just see if we can get the key. If we get it, then cool. If we don't get it, then we'll just log. I'm tired of being on the server, to be honest.
Same. Let's get the key.
Quadruple
We'll
A
log.
game, ladies and gentlemen. Hiccup tech incoming. Star hiccup. Yo, I don't even have the hiccups anymore, actually. I'm good. I'm cured. It was falling through the ramp. It spooked me. That's all I needed. Nice visuals, for sure. Very nice visuals. No argument from me here. Dude. I hope my gun comes back. I liked that P8. Where could I have lost that, chat? Like maybe at the back ramp? I could go check one more time. Looks like they may have soft at the Gladius.
Shuttle's coming.
Okay. They didn't take it. I got it.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Cool.
The Gladius looks okay to me. You might be able to get in and dip.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Are we griefing Airborne today? Yeah, we already griefed him once. We'll see what's next on the docket.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
I'm out of here.
Okay.
Woo! Easy peasy, guys. Easy peasy. All it cost was my sanity. People fighting the radiated Apex Valakkar at night looks pretty damn cool. Agreed.
Landing gear retracted.
Dude, hear me out.
What?
We go set spawn on this platform. On this state, Phoenix 2 or whatever this one is.
Mm-hmm.
And when we log, we just backspace to this place.
Well, I need the key.
Ah, shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Shields offline.
But you could do that if you want.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be too crazy. It's not like you lose a lot either, right?
Yeah.
We're Star Assistant
Tier
Enjoyers.
zero,
We
baby.
lost our sanity many years ago. True. What's up?
I said tier 0, baby.
Bro, I actually hope I have the key on me. There's a chance that, you know, because the server hiccups. Yo, maybe I should check. I guess worst case scenario, chat, if we have to go back, then we'll just go get another one. It's no big deal. I do indeed have the key. Beautiful. Crazy? I was once crazy. You can disable it by yoinking some of the fuses. Yeah, if only you could yank fuses out of the Idris and make the medical bay or something not work anymore. And or hack it. That's kind of how I wish it worked, is hacking. Yo, chat, I'm going to stretch the legs, use the restroom really quick while we're in QT. I'll be here, B. Yo, sorry guys, I'm back. Two out of two falling through the planet, Jesus Christ. Brizzo, was it in the same spot? Just curious if maybe it's a problem with like landing gear or whatever around that spot. Or like same area is what I mean. Because sometimes the landing gear is really annoying. I can't believe that bug still exists. You know what I think should happen? Hear me out, guys. Hear me out. A ship hard deaths, landing gear deleted. Problem solved. Problem solved. You made it? Okay. I'm not sure why they literally just don't have a setting like that in game. Funny enough, that did fix that before. Wait, what do you mean? Did they try to do that at some point? Is what you're saying? A couple of patches ago? Well, apparently not good enough. I don't even remember that, to be honest, because it's been so bad. Yeah, potential fix. Just like PDC shooting your party members. That was supposed to actually, I think, be in this patch too. I'm pretty sure. But maybe it's not in yet. I don't know. At least nav cycling's fixed, but we'll see if it sticks. Was it? Apparently. Yeah, I haven't tested it, but from what I've seen, it's fixed. Yeah. Jared talked about it. Tumblr at Con 42. I don't know if you watched.
Engines offline. Landing complete.
I think so. Maybe I'm misremembering. I can't remember. I thought they did. Yeah, I watched it and I thought I remember them saying that it was going to be, they're trying for this patch at least. Maybe he didn't say it was in, but they were trying. Shield cycling allegedly fixed in 4.2. Yeah, as far as I've seen, it is fixed, which is good. Yeah, flew to a different spot, land, get out. Got Idris beamed. Okay, nice. Nice. All right, hey, I'm at the station. I'm ready to go to menu. You're on the next server?
Yeah. I'm on, yeah. Yeah, you can join on me.
It is completely fixed. Yeah. I've got kind of a different take on this Tumblr, and I don't know what you think, but I think that we've actually talked about this before, and maybe you disagree. I can't remember. But I think that shield nav cycling is kind of still in a different way. And what I mean by that is it 2 underscores or 1? I can never remember. It's just 1. I got it.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Yeah, the problem is unless you're running around with a mantis all the time, which, let's be real, most people aren't. And I'm okay with people getting in and out of combat. That's totally fine with me. Like, they're going to do that with the new quantum boosting. But I do have a problem with capital ships getting their shields back up so fast. And my thought process is on this, is that if you want to shield cycle, all you have to do now is nav out and you're fine. You nav out, you're back in 30 seconds, you nav back in, you know, or quantum boost out, really, right? In the future. You don't have the tools to keep it pinned. It's a capital ship, you know? I don't know. I think that while I agree with you, I think that the balance process of shields is just wrong. Because, like, think about it this way. How much cooler would it be is if you had a mantis and you slowly were like whittling people's, you know, shields away. And it's still the same process, but it comes with a much more satisfying conclusion, I think, for like everyone involved. Because one, you know, you Idris players get what they want, which they're more tanky. And two, you know, people attacking the Idris gets what they want, because eventually you'll be
Less
able
than
to,
3.
you know, break the shields and then they'll be meaningfully down. So even if you don't have the tool, quote unquote, to keep them in combat, they're still out of combat for the next 10, 15 minutes because their shields are down recharging, right? And it makes these decisions more meaningful, I think, is what it does. Yeah, interdiction does need a rework in general, I think, just because of the way that it works with the bubble right now. It's kind of like a little bit crazy, especially because like I feel like you lack feedback when you're being interdicted. Personally, I think that there is feedback, don't get me wrong, but I think you lack feedback. The same way I think you lack feedback is you like get close to low health. I think information's king in spots like this.
Your vehicle has been refitted with the gate.
A good middle ground to that. Hit me. They're gonna make running super easy again. Yogi said interdiction will be essential in the next flight model. Time to dust off the mantis. Yeah, I don't necessarily have a problem with that. It's just like, again, most people, most interactions, guys, remember, yes, you need to balance the game for sweaty PvP, but also, did I join on you? I'm pretty sure I did.
Yeah, you did. I think so.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm looking at the server list now. Most interactions, most combat in the game doesn't rely around people running around in mantises or interdiction. Now, maybe that's going to change in the future. Maybe distortion guns will help or whatever. But I don't know. I wonder if I wonder how they're going to do it in the future. It's going to be interesting. Shields have to require laser energy to damage it in an armor system, but in contrast, very slow recharge, like you asked. And also, caps can shield direct as needed. Oh, yeah, I love that. I've said that before as well. That's like one of the ideas that I think that I would love for them to lean into for multi-crew. I think you should be able to direct shields on the fly as the co-pilot, 100%. Or maybe like an engineering thing. But yeah, I would love that actually. But I think like it wouldn't be unrealistic to ask a capital ship from 0 to 100% shields to take 15 minutes to charge up. And some people might think that's too long, but this is what I would argue, is that pulling out a capital ship should be a big deal. That's number one. But two, there are natural pausing spots in between combat that I think would allow for that to be fine, as long as you weren't in a sweaty or like an org fight, right? And that would be the point, to balance it for that, for balancing it for being under siege. Alive right now, the landing gear just gets deleted when the ship self-destructs. Oh, that's good. At least I do see it all over the place still in certain places, but maybe it's just not 100% catch-all. Maybe it's like if the landing gear breaks up. I can't remember which one I went to earlier. I think it was Phoenix 3 actually, and that one.
You got the card on you?
I do have the card on me. So yeah. Phoenix 3 did not have an egg, but it might now.
Yeah, you could go check it out.
Anyone ever run into infinite loading screen no matter what server you try to join, done a character repair? Have you tried using like a VPN? I'm just wondering if it has something to do with your location maybe? I'm not sure, but that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear. Arena Commander working? Well, because if it were up to me, Tumblr, whenever they rework interdiction, if it were up to me, one Mantis couldn't hold a capital ship and stop it from nav cycling. or stop it from quantum boosting away. I think one of two things needs to happen. Okay, yeah, we're in agreement then. I think that your dampening power should get stronger the closer you are to someone, is what I said. Yeah, Tears of Interdiction could be cool as well. But imagine this. Imagine if you could dampen a capital ship if you were like within 1,500 meters or 2K, right? In the danger zone. But if you got farther and farther away, let's say 10K, all you did was slow their charge down. They could still jump out, but it slowed it down by like 50%. And you got closer, and then it slowed it down by 75%, and then 100%, you know, and then it was like slower and slower and slower and slower until it comes to a crawl where it's not moving at all. That would be perfect, I think, because then it would be skill based. That's why I recommended it a few months ago. Okay, word. Yeah, great minds, I guess. Did someone say danger zone? Single target rather than a bubble, I think is a great idea. Yeah. But what if the bubble was still possible, Tumblr, but it just instead it did what it said, dampening, right? The bubble still existed, but maybe it was a 10-kilometer bubble that slowed the charge down, and you know what I mean? Like that could be good. In Eve, capital ships have multiple points of dampening. Oh, I think it was Phoenix 3 actually, but it's fine. We can check this one out.
Oh shit, yeah, this is not Phoenix. My bad.
No, it's okay. Actually, let's go to Phoenix because it looks like that Polaris is here. Well, he actually might be abandoned. It looks like he's just flailing around. LP Warfare gets good combat pass too. Yeah, true. Been waiting forever. Hacking plus interdiction. True. Maybe they could add some sort of security puzzle for capital ships Mantis to solve. Yeah, something would be better than nothing, I think. Not saying the Mantis takes no skill right now. It definitely does, especially to stay alive. Like the Mantis is not an easy ship to live in a group fight for sure. But I just, you know, I'm all about balance. I'm all about fun. And there's no way the first iteration was meant to do what it does now, or was meant to stay forever is I guess what I mean. Sell you a capital class interdiction ship? You know, I mean, not that I'm gonna buy it, but I wouldn't mind them making one. I think that seems a lot cooler than a Mantis snaring a capital ship. Tears of Interdiction sounds like a banger title for a sci-fi movie. Yeah, true. Or like an anime. Like a sci-fi anime. Akira 2, Tears of Interdiction. System I propose is 2 modes of operation, bubble and targeted. Bubble means QT drive. 1 and 2 are interdicted, but above it is immune. Okay. Targeted allows you to block a single size 3. Ah, yeah. I could see that. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad way to do it. I think, again, like I would like to see like a gradient system somehow work. Like if you're 20 kilometers away from the Mantis, like right at the edge, I think you should be able to still nav up and just it's slow. But you know, I think before we can fully answer these questions, Tumblr, we need to know what the new flight model is going to look like, right? Because we don't know, and I know CIG knows, but maybe maybe they've got something planned. Hopefully they do. Okay, Tram just left, so the new one's coming soonish.
Yeah, I see that. Not a lot of ships. This is good. I got a Pisces if you want to set spawn. Actually, your spawn's already set here, right?
Technically it should be, yeah. Oh yeah, no, I completely agree, Tumblr. I think great ideas, honestly, great ideas. Hopefully CIG just does one of the many good ideas out there. Like, I wouldn't mind if they implemented yours. I think it sounds good. They just need to do something. It needs to be different than it is now. Oh, you know what? I did lose my P8, unfortunately. Was that an NPC who picked up this weapon, or is this a... Bro, I'm dead to a player, actually. Shit. He's on my body. Actually, he's rezzing the guy I killed who I thought was an NPC.
I'm coming. Are you just down or are you dead?
Yo, can I get a pickup? I thought your buddy was an NPC. I didn't mean to kill him. No, he's murdering me. I'm dead.
Oh, come almost there.
Sorry, bro. I literally thought that guy was an NPC, or I wouldn't even shot him. They just got pissed off at me. You got one?
I got both.
Nice, dude. Just get the. Oh, I'm at obituary, I guess. I don't know what happened. I had my spawn set at 3. I didn't reset it. I don't think.
Get the card.
Yeah, get the card and just go. Yeah, I guess you could just wait for me. Oh, top of the clock. True. Good time to do it.
So I'll just wait for you here then.
Yeah, just wait for me.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to go in and rush in and see, just keep the key card in your legs. I don't think people will be checking. You could go check and see if the egg is up. If the calling tower is not up, which it's probably not going to be, I know we'll work around for that. After about 40 minutes of trying to load in the PU, I get a timeout while connecting. No, really? What a bummer, dude. Your spawn should be on airborne. Oh, dude. I set my spawn on your Pisces after I went to Lazarus is what happened. But we changed.
Shit.
We changed. Did you claim it?
Yeah.
You did claim it? Okay, that's why.
Yeah.
Maybe one of these days we can sit down and do a brainstorm. I love these combos. Yeah, sure. I mean, dude, honestly, I really want to do a state of the game Spectrum post on some things that I feel like CIG should kind of like lean towards. But it's hard to do because, I'm waiting to see what the new flight model is going to be like, because it would, I think that surrounds a lot of it. Another thing is like we've talked about this already, the turrets, right? But again, the new flight model could fix that, right? Like, I don't want to say that the new flight model is going to make just turrets magically good, but I mean, they were, I think, in a way better than the last flight model. Hurricane used to actually be really scary, right? But I think that overall, multi-cruise ships, I think, are scarier, but I just think that they feel, I don't know how to say it. I feel like they feel less viable somehow now. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe you guys don't feel that way, but I also feel like I get a lot of jitteriness in, oh, maybe I have a P8 here I can grab really quick. I get a lot of jitteriness in like turrets that I feel like I used to not get. Like, don't get me wrong, it's been on and off for years, but it just, the experience does not feel smooth. Just rewatch that. That guy definitely looked like an NPC. That's what I'm saying. Also, how did he survive out there, bro? Brother, I might go run and grab some. I don't have another P8, so I might go run and grab some ammo in here.
Sure. They
just
spawn off of the Idris, bro.
Those guys?
Yeah.
They killed you?
No. I'm good. I'm watching him come out of the Idris.
Okay. Yeah, just hide. I'm gonna go grab ammo for the worm fight though.
I'm gonna run up that ramp and blow that shit up.
Yeah, go for it. Honestly. Especially if they're not on it, like they won't be expecting it. Lastly, the disengage ability of the previous flight model allowed
Yeah, just lift that shit
for
open.
those to stay alive longer. Yeah, not multi-cruise ships though, right? Like, but I agree with you, by the way. I agree with you. And this isn't to argue that multi-cruise ships aren't more viable now, because they definitely are. But being in a turret feels less viable these days, I feel like. Or maybe just less fun. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm just like, you know, I don't even turret that much, so it can't even be that. Oh, you can't get F-55 max? Not here, at least. Okay. Whatever. Who's the other guy I'm playing with? Long-time viewer.
Who this is? Who's
His name is
Idris
Airborne.
is?
Good guy. What's up?
The name on the. Oh shit! Someone's in the Idris.
Oh, really?
The
Don't
owner
die.
of the Idris. You know him.
Do I?
I think so.
Ah, well, bro, they shot first, bro, and I tried to VoIP them. All right. Get wrecked. Take him out. Mostly if you put turret gunners in their own ships, you usually end up with greater firepower than you would in multi-crew. Yeah, this is why I think they should make special weapons that can only go on turrets. I know that a lot of people are stuck to this idea of modifiers, but I really think like making weapons that only go on turrets. Like, think about this. What if they introduced a laser beam weapon like the Idris has for turrets that could not be pilot controlled by any ship? Any ship. It can only be controlled by the co-pilot. Now, that may raise a few issues just because they have some, you know, turrets that can be pilot controlled. But I think that would be a little bit better. Personally, I think the solution is just making them where they can't be pilot controlled, but I know that's going to piss some people off. AI blades are fine. I don't have any issue with AI blades. I think AI blades just need to be less accurate than a player. I'm fine with any solution that's good. Sure, anything's better than nothing.
Someone's blowing shit up outside.
Okay. All right, I'm on the way. It's a hard issue to solve because the better capital ships are solo, the more money CIG makes. You're not wrong about that. You're not wrong about that. But I mean, surely it's like, but the thing is, right, is that when this game was incepted back in 2012, the promise is that they would make decisions for the players, not for the shareholders. And that's essentially what they're doing now, is they're working for themselves, aka the shareholders. You know, like I hate to, like, you know, point so exaggeratively, I guess, at CIG, but because they don't have shareholders. But you get what I'm saying. Like, essentially it's like they've sort of snowballed to where monetization sometimes is more important than the actual gameplay, which isn't that what we were kind of fighting against in the first place? You know, like, wasn't that the original idea? What's up? What's up?
This guy's role playing in the Idris. He's flying the Idris. I'm fucked. I
Oh,
thought
you're
it was landed.
Oh, dude, you're not gonna kill him?
I did kill him. I killed the pilot, but they're gonna respawn.
Self-destruct and hold the bridge, dude.
Well,
You've
I
got your
the card on me.
bro. We'll pick it up. We'll pick it up.
Okay.
Self-destruct to hold the Idris. I'm on the way. You'll respawn in the Pisces, and then we'll just grab your body, right?
Yeah.
The thing about trying Star System for a while now, started out, what ship would you recommend purchasing if I want to get into combat and exploration? Combat and exploration, starter ship wise, like under $100, Titan. Titan's the king. It has decent weapons for combat. It's not amazingly tanky. If you want something that's like perfect, like the end game, I'd say probably the Corsair for combat and exploration. But the Corsair is definitely not a starter ship. It's something you could work towards and or, buy later if you really want to spend the money. But, I'd at least try getting it in game first. It's not that expensive. Nomad's good too. The only thing that keeps me from recommending Nomad is the ladder, to be honest. Hot take, it shouldn't take an entire squadron of players to kill a solo player in an Idris. Yeah, I disagree.
Bro, this guy desync behind me and fucking knocked me out.
Really? Yeah, well, get wrecked, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
No. He doesn't know he's gonna double click me. I saw the door open and then this guy fucking... No way, he downed me.
He killed you?
I'm not fully dead yet. I can hear the... Bro, he picked up my gun and killed me with my own gun?
Yeah,
the
dude.
Fuck?
How long's it been? It's not been that long.
I can still hear the beeping. I'm not dead yet.
Oh, dude, I highly doubt that thing blows up now.
Shit, he's in the palace now.
Yeah.
It's been a good 30 seconds. I'm still down though.
Copy.
He might have looted me.
Asgard's a great starter ship. Shut up.
Maybe they're baiting me. And then I go down.
I wouldn't call the Asgard an exploration ship, but... Is the back open?
It was open when I got on. I don't know.
You have your spawn set in the Pisces?
Yeah.
It's time to hold backspace, dude, I think.
Is the Pisces still alive? They were blowing shit up.
I don't know, actually. He's leaving with your body on board. So, rip key card, I guess.
Can you... It's cheesy, but can you eject into the ramp or the cockpit?
Cuddy, prove me wrong. Oh, about what? It being a good starter ship?
He might be picking up their guys.
Yeah, true. Well, it's just expensive. That's all.
He's like in a uniform, fully role playing.
I saw. I killed him. Is what happened. I thought he was an NPC. That's why I shot him in the face.
Fuck, I feel so bad.
What do you mean
No
you feel
way.
bad? Because you lost the key card?
I got down with the role player, man.
Yeah, true, dude. Skill issue, actually. Airborne's washed. I think he might be landing again.
What if you shot open the airlocks? No, the PDCs will shoot you. Should have pulled the fuse.
You should have, dude. You should have. It's all good, though. No sweat. Hover near him and VoIP? VoIP wasn't working, Lancer. I've already tried. Heard you can land on top of the Idris and the ship will stick to the surface. I'm not sure how that would help me at the moment. Solo Idris, best starter ship? True. It could be yours for the low price of $1,900. Or 4 easy payments of... What would that be? $475. He's definitely trying to kill me, I think. Hear me
Or
out.
he's-
There's an open Polaris. All right. Are you back in
Does he-
obituary?
Does he not look like he's picking someone up? He's like putting the ramp down, no?
I don't know that he's picking someone up actually. But I mean, if they give me the opportunity, I'm boarding. Any interest in what? I'm confused.
I'm hearing things.
The front's
ramp's
open, yeah.
Go get in there. It's picking up their guys.
I'm in.
Let's go. Take the elevators up. The doors are going to be locked.
By the way, I don't know who this is.
Oh, okay. Those doors are going to be locked. Take the cargo elevators
I'm
up.
going. Don't worry. Not my first time boarding an Idris.
Yeah, the pilot's getting out of the seat. He has no guns. It's just role playing. He went to the right side of the ship.
Oh, dude, I'm just gonna run for you. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm on the cockpit.
Yeah, I'll run for you and pick you up.
Cockpit's empty right now. Yeah. He went out the right side, your side, so he will be in these hallways. And there's 3 guys.
Well, it's about to be 2v3.
Hell yeah. Cockpit's empty.
Bridge, you mean?
Bridge. Oh, that's you. That's
Hold
you.
on. Bro, come on. You're up. Cover me.
Okay,
Cover me.
watch
Cover
him.
me. Cover me.
I
We're
got no guns. Hold
self-destructing.
on.
Really?
Grabbing a gun. Okay, I'm good. Go for it. Reload, please. I'm good. I'm watching you.
Self-destruct initiated, opening everything, and also it's falling. I say let's hold this for 60 seconds and we'll get out of here.
Yeah.
Everything should be opening. I don't think that it is.
We
Oh,
have to
it
go
was
through the-
open, so it's not opening. Okay, you got to cover me a little longer.
Go for it.
Come on.
Working with 7 FPS. Doors opening. Pilot. What? He DC? Where is he? Oh, he's down.
Behind. I can't, dude. I don't know what's happening.
I can't reload.
Bro,
No fucking
Bro,
way, bro. I'm down. He's behind you.
I can't shoot my gun. I'm dead. Bro, this fucking game sometimes.
It's so ass.
Yeah. Chat, I'm telling you, I did not even get in the captain seat. I did not press F, not even once. Not even once, chat. Literally not even once did I press F. That was crazy. Oh. It was Airborne's fault. You're all good. True. Press F to pay respects. True. Oh my god, bro. That was so embarrassing. Not for me, the devs, I'd say. But hopefully they can fix this shit before live. The craziest part is, bro, it's only 62 people on the server. Should I bring a mantis? Nah, don't worry about it, bro. I do not want to go back and fight these people. I would rather swallow a cyanide pill. Let's just go get another key card, bro. That ain't worth it.
It's self-destructed.
It did? Let's fucking go, bro.
The guy was in the pilot seat the whole
We
time.
got it?
He didn't realize.
Holy
we
shit.
got it.
Ugh.
I thought he had like disabled it, but no, the ship blew up.
Holy shit, dude. Well, I guess fucking good job. Let's go back and get the key card then.
Yeah.
We did it.
We got the W.
I guess so. It doesn't feel like it, bro, but... Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. I was so confused, bro. What was happening? That's why you always power cycle if you have intruders. What do you mean? Does that power cycling prevent self-destruct is what you mean?
Welcome to the A-Sub vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, yeah. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Yeah. I get what you mean. I didn't realize that turning off power cut self-destruct even if the power plant's not dead. Really? That's kind of crazy. I think it should be tied to the power plant, but even if it's not, that's crazy. I feel like it kind of shouldn't do that personally. Yo, King, thanks for the 17, bro. Appreciate that. Hear me out? Okay, tell me. Personally, self-destruct should even work in soft death. Well, it will eventually. That's going to be, you know, well, kind of. Well, there's not going to be soft death anymore. Hear me out. You can ask people to power down and have interactions. Okay, fair enough, actually. Fair enough. Power down your ship. Make sure they don't self-destruct. I get that. Every volumetric cloud has a silver lining. I guess so.
Your
Oof.
insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to authority authority.
Isn't self-destruct overloading the power plant? Right. I guess like what I'm saying is that it's not that the power plant is like off, like it's still functional. So maybe if the power plant was off,
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
yeah, I guess you can't self-destruct, but power plants need to be a lot more tanky in the future then, which I guess that's the plan, but we'll see. Introduced to stop distorted people from self-destructing. Right. Yeah. No, I totally agree. I think that distortion should just stop self-destruct in my opinion, but I'm sure you probably agree. They probably had such bad desync they couldn't stop it. Yo, hey, what we really don't know, Airborne, is that was actually the self-destruct from the first time we tried and the server finally caught up.
Yeah, probably.
My God.
Yeah, I believe that guy was like probably disabled, but still blew up.
Yeah, when you were like, oh, you know this guy, bro. I did not recognize the name. Because it said I was on, what did it say? Alpha Delta? Is that who you thought?
Alpha Delta, yeah.
Never heard of him. Yeah, never heard of him. Unless it's someone in chat that, you know, hasn't told me their in-game name.
I don't know. Then when I saw the roleplay costume,
Winners promised it back in
no way.
315.
This is the
Took him 1 year to deliver. Fair enough. Yeah, let's go get that key. It's on your body, yeah?
Well, unless they
Oh,
looted
shit.
it.
I mean, it's going to be on someone's body from that Idris, yeah?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, did you not check your inventory when I got you up?
I did not.
Okay, fair enough. It's on someone's body. Maybe.
Yeah.
But I mean, oh, dude, the desync there. Almost worse than the other server.
Yeah.
It's pretty close, and we have half the people.
Welcome to the A-Sub vehicle
If I rigged my ship with self-destruct, you can bet I'd shield it against distortion EMP, and have a completely separate power ignition source. Right. I almost feel like engineers should be able to go to the back room and set self-destruct manually or something somehow, as long as the power plant isn't dead, right? Maybe it's like damaged or whatever. I feel like you should still be able to do it. I also, and maybe you guys are going to disagree with me here, I personally think that self-destruct should be much stronger than it currently is. But here's what I think. If you self-destruct your ship, you can't expedite it. And or it voids the insurance or something like that. Like it should be like a last-ditch effort thing. My opinion, it should only be done from the captain's chair directly on the power plant. Yeah. Voiding insurance is good. No components back. Something like that. Yeah. Would be good. It was me, Berks. How dare you? True. True. Voiding insurance is a no-go. Well, then don't self-destruct, right? It should be, again, like a last effort resort. I mean, think about it from the insurance perspective, right? One, not that everything has to be balanced for real life, but like, are they going to be like, okay, and how'd you lose your ship again? Yes, you self-destructed it. What, to kill people at Port Olisar? Okay, understood. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and deny. People paid for chassis, not weapons and components. Oh, dude, good luck telling people on Spectrum that. But I agree with you. Warranty covers the ship, not the parts. In my opinion, it should. Like, that's how I would like to see CIG do it, personally. Not saying you can't insure your components, by the way. But I just wish that how it worked is you paid for it separately. Like how I think I want components to work in the future, and hopefully they will, is the best components in the game can't be insured. Like just the very best. I'm not saying good components can't be insured, but just the very best. That or it's like a ludicrous amount. As soon as you have real money tied to durable assets in game, tons of in-game mechanics can be impossible due to EU item laws. Yeah, maybe that's true. If it can't be insured, no one will use them unless they're easy to make. The whole point is that it's not going to be a common thing to use, you know? Like, you'd put on your best components for like a Vandal raid or like a sweaty PvP fight or something like that. You know, I guess you could say the same thing about FPS weapons before the tier 0 change, right? I mean, people still threw those on. And to be fair, I mean, you can get armor like almost anywhere in the game, but not the best, right? Not the best. Again, if the cost of insurance is high, that's also fine. And also reclaim timers, right? There has to be some sort of loss. There has to be some sort of, you know, stakes. You wouldn't have any left as you'd use them all? Yeah, you got to go make or find more. 100%. Like, I don't think that you should be able to get your attachments from the contested zones back when you die. I think that's stupid. You got to go get extras. And if you run out, well, guess what? You got to go get more. My in-game name is different. Should I hunt you sometime? Maybe. We'll see how that goes for you. We'll see. What's
Your
the
arrow made it.
best armor in the game? Well, I wasn't necessarily talking about armor. I was talking about weapons. Best armor in the game? Probably some sort of like hybrid medium heavy armor. In the future, it's probably going to be some armor that has like scanning or, you know, is tanky for FPS or something. I don't know. It'll happen eventually. But do I think that you should be able to die with your stuff in a high risk area and get your stuff back instantly? Personally, no. That's just me. Polaris coming in behind you right now.
Yeah.
Do we find the key card?
I'm just about to run into my body.
Polaris shields on. Let me see if it's the same guy. It's not. I actually think I know this guy. This one I might know. Makes medical loop useless? Which part? People getting their stuff back instantly? I sort of agree.
I have the key.
Best components would take you ages to make, right? So if you just got 30% of UEC back, you'd be able to buy some materials to craft it, or buy some materials to remake the component. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it should be impossible for like an org or something. But I also don't think that everyone should be rocking the best components of the game, Anonymous. That's just my personal opinion. I don't think that everyone needs to be rocking all the best components all the time, everywhere. I think it should be sort of like a, not a flex, but sort of to have those on standby. We need stuff for orgs to do, and I think crafting high tier components and having those available to yourself or to your org mates should be one of those things, personally. And I'm not even saying by the way, that I'm being shot. I'm dead. I don't even know what to be honest. I didn't see any bullets. It was probably the Polaris, one of the turrets, to be honest, but I couldn't tell you. It's just desync. And there we go, guys. My S tier component's gone like that. But here's the other thing, right? Just so we're on the same page, Anonymous. If, let's say I just died with all my S tier components, I should be able to come back to this location and loot them off of my ship. That should be something too, you know? Yeah, you fly back and you get them, right? You fly back and you get them. You have more. Or someone is here with a salvage ship. Well, guess what? They're going to scoop up my components before I can get them as well. But what I think is a skilled player with low tier components should be absolutely stomped by a mid tier player with S tier components. I think that if it's a really skilled player, yes. I think if it's a really skilled player, I still think that flying is going to matter a lot. And I think a good example of this right now is the Hornet Mark II, right? Hornet Mark II is better than the Gladius in almost every way, especially in atmospheric fights, especially in,
just landed
even in
the Polaris.
space, to be honest. It's just better because it puts out 2.5 times the DPS of the Gladius, right? But skill still triumphs, right? Like, you know that. I know that. Skill still triumphs. You have a much better chance of killing someone who's a skilled pilot in a Hornet than you do a Gladius. As in you're flying it. And you're the one who's outskilled. But it's still really tough to do depending on their skill level and also environment, right? Yeah, just so you know, I don't think that they're going to do what I'm saying. I'm just saying this is what I would want.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
You must have balls of steel if I kept getting hammered as hard as you've been by desync. I would have left the server by now. Unfortunately, bro, I don't think that we have any other options besides live. A1 rips through Hornet Mark IIs with a Buccaneer all day long. I mean, yeah, Buccaneer is a great third-party machine, but if you're like in a dedicated 1v1, especially in Atmo, it's a lot tougher fight. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's a much tougher fight in atmosphere. So it depends on the environment, for sure, and how the other person is flying, what their skill level is. Yeah, I mean, of course, like noobs and Hornets are easy to kill by anyone. But it just depends. Really, really depends. Let insurance claims investigation contracts to the game. Oh my god. Yeah, you want to be an insurance adjuster in game? Yo, bro, just get the key card and get the fuck out of there, honestly.
I got the key.
Plane has been
Well, I thought you like the server's actually doing pretty okay.
Okay, I'll come back. I'll come back. I don't even know what I died to though.
I think there was a horn. Now, yeah, it's this Polaris shooting everything. But bro, we just got to come in. We just got to go. We not get distracted.
Yeah, for sure. I wasn't getting distracted, bro. I mean, I got killed before I even landed. But yeah, I'm coming in the Saber. Yeah, guys, I'm with you. I'm with you. I don't disagree with you, by the way. I don't disagree. I thought maybe you were saying something else, but yeah, I don't disagree with that point at all. I'll give up till later. Too many trolls at the Lazarus hub. Yeah, little bit. You know, I think it would have been interesting if like, I don't know. How do you fix this other than instancing, you know? I'm not saying like people shouldn't come in ready for a fight. It's pyro. But how do you give everyone what feels like a more fair fighting ground? Maybe make it more of like a facility that's like heavily guarded where you actually have to like run in or something. You can't just park your Idris on top of it. Because that's part of the problem, right? Is that these Idrises in Polarises have this massive advantage because of their, you know, tankiness. And it's atmosphere again, guys. It's atmosphere. Control surfaces? Yeah, maybe. Can we hire Cat and Bungie now? Fix Marathon. I think Marathon's gonna need a little more than Cat, honestly. Capital ships shouldn't be able to land, in my opinion. I think capital ships should have a much tougher time in atmosphere than they currently do. They designed these ships to land, but there's no reason they can't change that, to be honest. I think that there's a couple of things they could do for capital ships in atmosphere, which is one, make it like a lot of fuel to stay in atmo. That'd be a good one, I think. Yeah, that's what I said, Grise, actually, the other day. I think that ground vehicles or like a train would have been better, first of all. Like the one from Theaters of War almost. But imagine this, dude. Imagine you're able to take a ground vehicle in. I don't even think that would be that crazy. Like does CIG just not want us using ground vehicles on the Worm, I guess? That must be it. Probably because it's so weak. But they let us use the Icties. I guess, dude, worst case scenario, we could always take Icties and Hell drop in, too. That way we don't have to deal with people. Yo, that is something that anyone could do, by the way, guys. I don't know if they're going to fix that. How well do you think I can run Star Citizen on a 3080 and i7? Probably not bad. Probably not bad. I mean, the i7 is definitely going to be your limiting factor. But that's not a bad CPU. $1G World needs VTOL. VTOL, you can pitch -5 degrees, otherwise you fall. You overheat in 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen based on what Yogi was saying on Spectrum about, you know, needing or like people flying in atmosphere or whatever. But maybe he was talking about smaller ships. I don't know if you read that recently, what he was saying on Spectrum like a couple days ago. I have a 3060 and i7 and it runs great with 32 gigabytes. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong then. Maybe I'm wrong. 1% fuel every minute. So after an hour 30, they need to go refuel. Yeah, I think it could be even more aggressive than that, if you ask me. Like maybe 2% every minute. Maybe I'm crazy for saying that, but 30 minutes spent flying around atmosphere with such a massive ship should take a lot of fuel. But I mean, they could test it out. They could test it out and see how the balance feels. There's no reason it has to be like a one size fits all like solution. Right off the bat. Like they could just take their time. And that's what Yogi said. And luckily they stick to that, which is they're not in a rush to put out the new flight models, what they said. Which is good. He said they were in a rush to put out master modes. So do with that information what you will. VTOL fuel usage in the real world is huge. Not like 1 to 2% a minute. Yeah, the only reason I say 1 to 2% a minute is it's so easy to refuel at the moment, right? And so quick. Like maybe they could balance it in the future based on how much fuel and how fast fuel. But I'm just thinking like temporary measure. But yeah, I don't totally disagree with you. There's a new fly model coming. Think of it as like, it's not necessarily a new fly model. It's more like Master Modes 2.0. It's Master Modes adjusted with time, you know? But yeah, some rather large changes are coming, Cat. Probably the biggest one is there's no longer going to be a nav switch. It's going to be just one speed. So you'll never, ever, ever again be able to fly over 600 meters a second. If you want to go faster than that, you have to, you've got to quantum boost out is how it's going to work. Other thing is, yeah, again, since there's no nav mode, all you're going to be doing when you turn your nav on is you're going to be spooling for a nav jump. I'm sure there's other stuff that I'm not remembering as well. They said it's going to be easy to run away. Basically, the quantum boost is going to be super quick. Yeah. Just Elite, got it. I mean, kind of, yeah, actually. Oh my god, the Saber. Yeah, Saber's cool. Saber's good, actually. I like it. IRL, the fuel usage of VTOL is lower than normal takeoffs. Yeah, that could be true. I think, like, honestly, not to just, like, shit on what you're saying, Anonymous, but, like, I get the point you're making, actually, because you're responding to that other guy. But, yeah, it doesn't have to be based on real life as long as it feels good. As long as it feels balanced, I think. And here's the deal. If a capital ship wants to fly down to the ground and land an engine off, that's fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. You know, I have no problem with that, but it should be a intentional move to take off and fly around in a capital ship. I think, like you should know you're burning through fuel.
The Polaris is in the pilot seat. He's flying around. He's looking out. But if you land on me, set your spawn into Pisces and we go. My Pisces is kind of far out.
I'm gonna Saber, so hopefully I'm gonna be at least semi
There's a
stealthy.
Zeus flying in right now ahead of you. He's between you and the Polaris.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, bro, he's landing right next to us.
The Polaris.
The Zeus.
Maybe he's with him.
Polaris hasn't noticed yet. Yeah, land right next to my Pisces. Set spawn. We'll go.
Huh. Cutlass coming in behind me too. Okay, I'm gonna just like chaff, I guess, and here I'm gonna land like.
He hasn't noticed it. Polaris is looking away right now.
Okay, I'm out.
Okay, set spawn. We'll go.
Oh, dude, I need to. Yeah. I'm gonna set spawn. I also need to go to my body because I have that shit ton of ammo that we're gonna need for the fight.
Your old body should be around here. Well, by the arrow.
No, I see it. I'm looking at it.
Okay.
As long as they don't make it on foot combat just elite, I guess it's okay. Yeah, I mean the on foot combat is probably the one of the things that was most disappointing about Odyssey, but maybe it's better now. I'm getting close to, I feel like, wanting to check out some other games during this subathon, but I've been having a lot of fun with SC, even if it's been kind of a, pile of crap sometimes as well. i7, I'm running an i7 12th gen. But my 5th gen struggled. It sounded like they were using a 7th gen is the person I was talking about. To be honest with you, I don't think like 9th gen and higher is bad. But I mean, if I was recommending a CPU to anyone for Star Citizen, it'd be the X3D, to be honest. I think anything other than X3D is a little bit of a waste of time if you're building a new PC. And it's not because I think that Intel is like terrible. I just think that, you know, AMD is really, really good these days for gaming, at least.
Polaris is opening up.
Performance and AI behavior definitely improved. Still the old school Halo vibe. Okay, word. Yo, GBRLF or HF with the Prime. Thank you very much. Sorry for saying that wrong. What up, dude? What up? Oh, you know what, dude? I think. Wait, my original body is inside the oh, dude, yeah, my original body's on. All good. It's okay. I still have 1,000 rounds.
Set spawn. We'll go.
Yeah, I'm coming. Is it on
what
you?
If this Polaris is yeah, it's on me. What if this Polaris is trying to extract teeth?
Maybe. Could be. Yeah, I agree. AMD processors have always been developed specifically for gaming in mind. Yeah. Again, if you're not a gamer or if you like to multitask on your PC, like it's a work PC too, I'm running straight to you. Is the Pisces next to you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm just not seeing it.
Shuttle's coming in.
Oh, I see it. Okay, yeah, we'll try to hit the next one. Yeah, I haven't used Intel in years, so I mean, I don't know what the state of Intel is in. You guys probably know more than me. I gotta be real with you. I don't like watch CPU and like game like part news. Like the only thing I'll ever look at is whenever they release like a new CPU, GPU, something like that. And the only thing I care about is how's the performance. That's it. Should I buy it? Yes. All right, done. I shouldn't buy it. Okay, done. I'm not buying it. Okay, let's lock up.
It's cooling off for a second and we'll go.
Okay. Looks like he's potentially landing.
When you died, he dumped a couple of guys off and then...
Oh, really?
He might be picking them up. And a Hornet landed inside it.
Okay, understood.
I'm behind you.
Yeah, the hardest part about doing this in like a quote unquote like small group so far is just the other players. But I mean, it hasn't even, dude, I was going to say it hasn't even been that this has been too hard for us or anything. It's literally just desync.
Yeah.
Like I think I would have got that guy earlier who downed me originally. Oh. Polaris is shooting someone. I think I would have got that guy originally who downed me with the quartz if desync wasn't so bad. I mean, I was lighting him up. I'm an AMD fanboy myself. AMD and NVIDIA, that's what I have. Yeah, I was thinking about... I feel like I'm so obvious in this red suit, dude. But apparently this is... Oh, they I think maybe dropped some people off. I think they had to have. Yeah, I think they dropped some people off.
Maybe they died or something, yeah.
Yeah. Not setting spawn on the Lazarus beds is honestly the play for sure.
Cutlass in front of you, that one that just came in. I don't think the guy has gotten off of it yet.
He's gonna be set on the cutty.
Oh, he just turned off his engines.
Do we just kill him and self-destruct? Also, why are they not killing this guy? Is he with them? He's got to be with him. We'll have to be fast here. Polaris is taking off. Maybe he just doesn't care about him.
Yeah.
All right, let's just go. Let's just go. Fuck it.
Yeah, let's just go. Let's go. Let's go. Shuttle just left.
All right, we got to get the next one, I guess. Maybe they were picking people up then, dude.
Probably.
Because they're gone. God, I wish I wouldn't have lost my P8, dude. That stinks. I just heard someone engine off. There are teeth in the freight elevator.
I'm shooting anyone I see, huh?
Yeah, absolutely. We are not friendly. Is this the original location we were at? Like that we got in that fight with that Idris?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, my body's not here anymore, unfortunately. All right, I've got like over 1,000 rounds. I'm going to try to save it all for the worm fight. Use my custodian for now. I'm watching to the right if you want to watch to the left.
Yeah.
Where can you get a P8? Best place to get a P8 is in the contested zones. I got mine at Ruin last night and I already lost it to a bug, unfortunately. I'm losing weapons just to bugs. It happens. It happens, especially in like high desync situations. Like literally just teleported off of me. Gone. Reduced to atoms. I went with the Intel 1400K. First one I had to replace it.
Let's go.
Oh, let's go. Doesn't tell you when it's... Oh, come on. You in?
I'm in.
Okay, I'm gonna move this tooth out of the way. Yo, actually, we use this tooth as cover.
Hell yeah. We jump out the other door.
Yeah, we'll jump out of the other door. Yeah, like, dude, I think I can't really see a downside to them letting you take ground vehicles into this location other than it making the worm fight too easy, which it already is turbo easy, right?
Yeah. Bro, I want to bring tanks. Yeah, I want to shoot it with the tank.
That'd be sick. I don't see any downside to that. Like, personally, like, maybe not the way that they want it designed, but it would be a great way to like tell people like, hey, you know, if you don't want to get camped on the tram either, like drop a vehicle in. Now, the only thing is they need to stop people from hell dropping stuff in. I kind of agree with that. You know?
Yeah, it's a little...
What mission are we working on? This is the new
'cause you skip
sandbox
a lot of
activity.
parts.
It's called Stormbreaker. Yeah, I was going to say Checkmate has a bunch of them as well. You can get them at Hathor. Interesting. I didn't know that. I have a P6. P6 is good. I'm not willing to go to Pyro on live just yet. I got news for you, Yankee. Pyro is safe as hell. Pyro is more safe than Stanton. I would take that fear if it is a fear. Not sure if you just are waiting for something else, but I would. I'd scrap that. Pyro is mega safe. Fuck that boy. Chat. That's what is that? 30 minutes today from this dog? Unbelievable. Good. I don't even know what he's barking on. No, no, no. Don't call him a good boy, Chad. Don't call him a good boy.
Oh, Ichty right here. Let's go.
Yeah, yeah. Nice, nice, nice. I'd love to use that.
Take it, take it, take it, take it.
Well, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Well, here, I'll move it into position.
There's another one on the other side.
I see that.
No, player.
Player? You said?
There's a player. There's a player.
Oh god.
Right where you're dropping that.
I
Ichty.
can't. I would love to pull my gun out. All right, is he dead?
Oh shit! You walked in front of me.
That's an NPC, I think.
No, but I heard him. I heard him VoIP.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, these things so bad. I think they're doing the egg right now, maybe. Because of the music.
Can't reload.
Don't go down.
Yeah, they're VoIP. They're
Yeah,
just-
I hear it. I hear it.
Okay, should we just? All right.
Yeah, let's go blitz the lab.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Sorry, bro. Nothing personal. Transferring imprint.
Same, 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 same.
Yo, I need a translator. I need a translator.
What's going on?
Yeah, we need a Star Citizen translating app in game. Give me some subtitles. He says he loves me. Oh, he said it's fine that we killed him and he loves us. That's what he said. He said, "Get out of there." He's getting like more panicked the closer we get to the room. Yeah, dude, they're going for the egg right now, I think.
We gotta get it.
I'm trying. I'm working on it. Dude. Oh no, they just finished it. Dude, I can't reload. I can't reload.
Same.
You said you can just go through the window?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
The egg's not even in there, bro. I can't shoot this guy. We're so dead, dude. We're so dead.
Where is he? Where is he?
Bro, there's one on the left side, to the left of you. Keep going. There's also all these guys.
I downed him. I downed him. I downed him.
Did you? Okay. He's like shaking his head at you. Are you sure you've downed him?
Oh,
Bro, yo, let's get the fuck out of here.
we can't reach him. No one can.
I got him. I got him. He's dead. He's
got
dead.
him.
He's dead. He's dead.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
None of us could reload.
I don't even think this spot works, dude. The egg's clearly not here. Let's just get
Let me
out.
show you how to get in. Let me show you how to get in. Huh?
Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Show me, show me, show me. How do you do it? Oh, you click on the monitor? Or did they fix
I
it?
think so, yeah. They fix it?
Okay, maybe.
I don't know. I watched Cutler do it. He was showing like to death. but,
Understood, understood, understood.
Yeah. I don't know.
All right,
We
let's
can
get out of here. Let's get out of here.
There's players in there though, for sure.
AI is real. Players in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't see the players?
Yeah, I see them, bro.
There's 3 of them.
Yeah, I hear them too, bro. They're VoIPing.
Yo, how can we tell them to open the door in Chinese? Or whatever language?
No, wait. I mean, I don't know. It might not be Chinese. It might be like Korean. Do you know?
Can we come in?
Tell them you're friendly to open the door.
We are friendly.
But the door can't open.
he said
open?
he
Oh.
said it can't open is what he said.
How much will you pay me to open it for you? I can open it from my side.
Okay, you open the door. The door is
What?
the door
Do you
is
have
broken.
the egg?
I can't. No, I don't have the car.
Dude, this player's back, bro. This player's back. I knocked him out. Yo, bro, don't shoot me. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. Oh my god, you killed me, you motherfucker.
I did not kill you. I did not kill you.
Maybe it was him. I don't know. I'm down. Oh my god, bro.
He's down. Dude, what if he has the egg in his backpack?
No, you can't do it. It's impossible. It's like 1,000 SCU now.
Okay, I'm gonna open the door now.
Yeah, there's bro another player behind you in the corner. His buddy's picking him up. Bro, let's just get out of here. This is not worth it.
Let's go.
Let's go. How's PTU going? No desync or lag at all? None actually. I don't know if you know this, but Star Citizen's actually an anime. So sometimes other people's power levels are just higher than you. And so they're moving faster than your brain can comprehend. It's a new power system CIG's working on.
With us here?
Oh, I'm dead. By a player. Couldn't tell you where.
What the hell?
I'm outside.
You're gonna spawn here.
No, I see him now. I see the
Dude,
player
I
now.
cannot reload. Holy
What the hell?
fuck. He's shooting everyone.
What the
I'm gonna
hell?
try-
What the hell?
Hey, I was just here for a backpack. Can I get a pickup?
Oh, you're outside? I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm outside, bro. I'm outside.
You're dead.
No, I'm not
coming.
dead. I'm good.
我继续的，我都忘了。哇！
Oh, someone got that.
哎，我来了 I come here.
Oh
I
my
come here.
god, this med pen's not working.
I thought you were an NPC. That's why I shot you.
Okay.
Yeah, take my med gun off me if you can't. Oh, fucking tier 0.
Door is open.
I got you.
Yes. Yo, also, I just noticed, maybe this isn't new. Oh my god, I'm bugged. It's because you revived me with the med pen, I think. I'm just gonna hold backspace, I guess.
Yeah, you. Okay.
Bro.
Bro, this
Chat,
is it's so bad.
yeah, we may have to wait until the next PTU patch, which isn't gonna be at least until tomorrow. This is so bad. That's exactly why we need worldwide servers. Oh, yo, just so you know, the people playing from, you know, other countries has, well, maybe has a small part to do with it, but this is just like PTU bullshit is what this is. How do I join you? I'm just playing with Airborne at the moment. So it wasn't
Yo, I'd
worth
gladly
deleting
give
my
my spot
family
to anyone
photos off
that
of my PC
wants
to
it.
make space for PTU? Wait, what's
The
up?
what? The what?
I got the key. I'm gonna try to extract.
Yeah, let's get out of
I'm
here.
in the shuttle.
我站在外面。哎呀，我去这门。哎呀。
I'm in the shuttle. Shuttle's here.
I'm coming. I'm not gonna make it, I don't think.
You're not gonna make it now.
I was just trying to get my ammo. I made it.
You made it? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm on. Jesus, bro, the desync. Yeah, the worm's out there, bro. So I guess they did it recently. We should just go to a different one and see if maybe there's less people. I don't know.
They're all gonna be like this.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah, night one wasn't this bad. Bro, I'm really worried about live. Airborne, that explains a lot. Yeah, Airborne, what'd you do to the servers, bro? Why'd you make them like this? Son of a
Can't tell you.
bitch.
Here, take the. Maybe I'll give you the key once we get out.
Why don't you drop it on the ground? Let's test it. I'm curious how
Alright.
good this physics grid is.
Here it goes. It's on the ground.
Yeah, I'll give it a second.
I have one delay. Yeah, I just saw it go through the floor.
You saw it go through the floor?
Yes.
Beautiful. Wonderful. We'd love to see it. Yo, bro, I told you not to drop it on the ground.
Damn it.
Why would you do that? Unreal, this guy. No, it's fine, dude. I literally was thinking in my head it'd probably be more fun to go get a key than
Yeah.
do this bullshit.
I actually think the most fun, if you don't want to
Oh, man.
frustrate yourself, is to fuck with people when they're trying to get on the shuttle. Like fuck with the Polarises and the Idrises.
The most fun is fucking with the Polarises and Idrises, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean-
there is just.
Yeah, true. Honestly.
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
try
they're
to
making
stop
themselves a
all
big
of them right
target
now.
by showing up here.
Hell yeah. All these.
When does not
solo
simply
backers.
drop an item in Star Citizen? Yo, check your inventory, see if it's back in your inventory. I'm just curious.
It's not. Right
Okay.
now.
Okay. All right, good to know. That's good to know for the future, right?
Yeah.
I figured that was the case, but oh my god. A2 pilot, you can't park here. He must have tried to drop a bomb while we were gone.
Probably.
What do we just? Yeah, I guess we're running back to our ships.
Unless I see an open Idris.
Yeah. That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Oh, this A2 guy is gonna come out. Maybe I'll cam.
Is he?
No, it looks like a blown up A2 actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say that thing looks smoked. Took the
So what did
dramatic
we
route.
accomplish?
Yeah.
We just lost the key.
Excuse me, guys. Waiting for the worm. I was trying to test out the worm
PDCs
with just
are
like
lighting
either
up,
myself or maybe one other person
Pisces.
to see how hard it felt, because I wanted to know essentially how hard or easy it was with a small group, because they said it was balanced for a group of 4. I'm kind of the opinion at the moment that the worm is like a little too easy, but maybe it feels a little bit better when it's only like a few people shooting at it. I'm not sure. Yo, Gwen with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Yeah. 07's in chat for those gifted subs. Really appreciate you. Are you just holding backspace to the... Oh, that's right. You have your Pisces here, but you already set spawn.
Yeah.
It's
We can
wild
hop
that
in
it's...
all backspace. We don't have anything to lose now.
Well, did you set your spawn at the station?
Yeah.
Oh, well, there's no point in, right? Like, because even if you go clear your spawn at the station, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's wild because that CitizenCon trailer a couple years back, it was vehicles and ships getting slaughtered by the Apex. Now it's just a 4-man group. Yeah, I think that maybe CIG has plans to make it harder for
Was that
different
Avenger
worms in the
coming for you right
future.
now?
And that's fine. But this one should still be a bit of a challenge, I'd say. Yo, Puma, thanks for hanging out, dude.
Yeah,
GG's,
Avenger just
GG's.
parked just behind your ship.
Oh, it just parked behind my ship?
Avenger.
Oh, Avenger.
You see it. He's hovering right above you.
Oh, is he? I don't see anything.
Do you
It must be desync or something. I don't know. Oh, I see him.
Right
Oh
above
my
my
god.
head?
Oh my god. Oh my
Yeah.
god. I just had bad line of sight. No, don't VoIP him. Yo, he's gonna kill us, bro.
What's he gonna do?
I don't know. Shoot us with his ship weapons?
You can't hover here.
Looks like someone is trying to shoot that Idris, actually.
It's a Pisces.
Oh.
It's like right above us.
Must have been the wind. Must have been. Your Pisces looks fine, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go reset spawn on it. Hello? Hey, can you murder us real quick? Oh, dude. You got rid of the times 2 donos? You mean the fire sale? It's still on the wheel, Cat. It's still on the wheel. So it can happen randomly, but no, people can't redeem it. It was too OP. It was too OP. It was too OP to get coordinated. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, dude, if I had a railgun, dude, having a railgun at one of these places would be sick as well. And I mean, it's not like it wouldn't work on the Apex. The only problem is like, bro, I have come to the, you know, real, I guess, what's the word? Conclusion here. The information has dawned on me that having a railgun on your back makes you slow as fuck. I didn't realize it made you so slow, but I guess that's balanced. You know, it's such a strong weapon. What do you think about the Guardian MX? It's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. It's not like an A tier, you know, like PvP ship, but I'd say for PvE, it's fun. It's interesting. It's got maneuverability. It's fun to fly. At least I thought it was. And even for PvP, I think it's okay. I think it's pretty decent. The front of that Idris is open.
I'm going.
Yeah, I just think it's I think it's damaged too much to fly. I'm pretty sure.
No.
Yeah. Oh, the back's open too, brother. The Pisces is just in the ground.
I saw that. That was not me.
Oh God.
You want to go to another location?
To show in PvP, would you take it over a Sentinel solo? Yeah, maybe with CF repeaters, but it's just such a missile magnet. Like the Sentinel is a less missile magnet than the MX. I can't believe I'm saying that, but it's true. Or maybe I'm thinking of another ship. I can't remember. But Vanguards in general, I think, are more stealthy currently than the MX. And I think that they maybe are fixing that in PTU. Like there was a modifier on it that maybe is getting removed. I can't remember. But yeah, I think that the detection range on the MX, even at its stealthiest, is like 25 kilometers. It's crazy. Sentinel is bad, no weapon speeds. If you got all fast weapon speeds on the Sentinel, or even slow weapon speeds, I think it'd be fine for PvE. I don't know how it works now, but one of the nose like repeater guns in the past used to be 1800 meters a second. I don't know if you could get that anymore.
Quantum travel initiated.
Top of the clock. True.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete. Landing gear retracted.
No, you can't get that anymore. Well, there you go. Yeah, Sentinel sucks. Chat has spoken, and you guys know what they say. Chat is never wrong. I mean, there's a first for everything, but chat is never wrong. With what keycard? Let's break it up. Let's go get a keycard really quick, and then we'll come back.
Okay.
Maybe we'll even get some PvP. People like to hang out here, and I'm just hoping it's less desyncy.
Yeah, that'd be a good test.
I tried to come here earlier on this server, and I was having some big issues with the Saber having like huge input delay for some reason. I think the best heavy fighter in PvP is probably the Scorpius. Because it's an interceptor. What does interceptor mean? It means that if you're boosting away, you're faster than the Gladius, faster than the Hornet. You're faster than everything else. Except other interceptors. In Chad, we trust. Chad's mom is the best heavy fighter. You might be right. You might be right. Hey, listen, Chad, he said it, not me. Not me. Don't get mad. Hurricane over the Scorpius. Definitely not solo. Especially, I don't know if you know this. Are you just saying like as an opinion? But I would say even as like Yeah, I gotta disagree. I gotta disagree with you. Why you say the Hurricane's better? I want my Ichty equipped with double dog launchers. Okay. Not where I thought that comment was going, but I accepted. I was hoping more like double railguns. Gladiator's the best heavy fighter? Yeah, it's the best at exploding. Here's why the Scorpius I think is better. It's interceptor tuning, first of all. Second of all, if you put the missile turret on it, which you technically have to buy at the moment, but you could probably buy it in the next patch and or loot it off someone, you get 109 or like 190. I can't remember. It's something stupid for the pilot guns, and you get 32 missiles on top of your regular missiles. It's nuts. Where do you buy that from? The pledge store. Only place you can get it at the moment. Or if you mean the Scorpius, you can get the Scorpius at Orson. There's a near where the Habs are. There's a ship location you can, or ship shop you can buy. So it's a different ship, the turret. No, you can just modify the turret to make it better for a pilot. Flies a lot better. Scorpius is fast but handles like a boat. Maybe in extreme sweat, I have 10 times more fun in a Hurricane than a Scorpius, even solo. I mean, I don't know. I think that the Hurricane would get smoked by a Scorpius solo. That's just my personal opinion. You can use the missile turret as a pilot? Yes, you can. Crazy enough. Never solo. In a duo situation, I think, Brad, you could be right. Just so you know. But I think solo, I think the Scorpius is a better fighter. I wish I could say the F8C was the best heavy fighter in the game, but no, it's not. Ichty's nuts. That's not art, Anna. Okay, calm down. Well, you know, maybe art's up to interpretation. I don't know. Maybe you're right. Is interaction delay any better? It's a little bit better than it was earlier, yeah. Will Zeus MR change situation? Zeus MR I wouldn't really consider as a heavy fighter. It's too big. It's too big. I don't think the Zeus MR will ever do super good in PvP personally, just because of its huge cross section, unless they make it really tanky, and they might. They might. But something like, what is it called that's coming out? The Anvil ship that people have been talking about, the Paladin. That thing will smoke the Zeus, if you ask me. F8C is so good, I melted it for something else. You know, I was telling chat the other day, like, it's not that bad. It's bad, but it's not that bad. I tried it the other day. I was wrong. It is that bad. It sucks. Anything smokes the Zeus? True. Maybe except, like, I don't know, a vulture. Zeus will be a fun, like, daily driver, though, I think. Zeus MR. Holding out that the F8 gets an upgrade like the Hornet did, well, they will do that. They will, and it will be for money, for sure. Three months later, we've noticed the Paladin was taking 60% of the PvP kills. So, we've decided to make it a normal cargo ship. Yep. Bro, that still pisses me off with the Redeemer change. Redeemer was such a cool ship. It was such a good ship. People actually wanted to multi-crew. You know, and I think that the old Redeemer proves that multi-crew is all about making it fun and making it feel valuable. Because, dude, I'm telling you, people multi-crew that ship more than any other ship in the game. And if someone's going to be like, well, it was OP, you know, that's why they had it. Good. If something's going to be OP, it should be a multi-crew ship, bro. Come on. Give me a break. Interesting question. Where do you draw the line for conduct capabilities for a daily driver? What point is too OP? I think that's up to CIG, you know? Like, I think a daily driver ship can also be really good at combat. But, you know, a daily driver in my head has cargo space, which already, you know, puts you at a disadvantage for space. But, or for size. Like, for example, the Idris has cargo space, right? But I would call that thing OP as well. It's pretty OP. There's OP and 2 OP. Yeah, like for example, the Corsair is in a pretty strong place. I'd say a pretty OP place, especially for ships its size. It's not good against smaller ships, but ships its size for sure. I'm just going to hit Data Center 1.
All right.
Wait. I didn't play Star Citizen in a year. They nerfed the F8C? Yeah, it's old news. Actually, really old news at this point, Synergy, but yeah, it's not good. It's not good. They've nerfed it like 3 times. Yeah, Asgard's fun. Asgard's a good daily driver. It's not insane, right? Like you're not gonna like you have enough DPS in the Asgard to like 1 mag a Hornet if they were on top of you, but anything that's really I like this new change where you can see how far people are from you. It's really nice. I'm landing on this hill and running in, I guess.
Okay, there's an Asgard. I'm gonna see if there's any vehicles inside.
Yeah, not a bad idea. Thought you were about to crash? No, we're good. We're good. How's the Saber? I love the Saber. It's a great PU ship because it's stealthy by default. It's not like insanely stealthy, but it's good enough. You ask me. You know, Ion's not bad these days, actually. Ion's pretty good against bigger ships. It melts. It just also gets melted. My problem...
Do you want to set spawn?
Sure. Oh, no, I've already set spawn. We're good. I think. Didn't I?
Oh, no.
Yeah, no, I did. As long as you don't... Here, do you want me to fly that thing in? I could probably get us closer.
Okay, sure. Listen, man. My feelings are hurt.
Well, I mean, bro, it's just like the turrets on PTU just smoke you. You know? I mean, I've had some really close calls. Honestly, bro, I can't guarantee that I'm not going to get us killed.
Go for it.
I'll keep it real. The Ion get above this patch, it was like 2 patches ago, and it just does insane damage now. It's still not super fun to use if you ask me, but it is really good. Want me to get rid of the turrets? Sure. I mean, to be honest with you, I wasn't really planning on... was planning on just doing this with as little people as possible, but... not a huge deal. Oh, dude. Oh, we're in trouble. Oh, dude.
Yeah, we're gonna die.
We're good.
Yep, we're gonna die.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine.
Are we though?
Yeah, we're alive. We're alive. Dude, this thing sucks. In terms of how it flies. It's really bad.
Issue.
Skill issue? Shut up, bro. Oh, man. Does this turret over here have a line of sight? 10 out of 10. Thanks. Bro, that thing sucks. I'll be real with you guys. Flies so bad. Kind of shaped like a brick, so accurate. Yeah.
Yeah, Ursa.
It's the retro thrust and the side thrust really sucks. We're gonna have to steal you another ship to get you out of here.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'm gonna take that Ursa. We're gonna drive into that Asgard.
Okay. Sounds good. Where's the Ursa at?
I see it's really far. It's behind that Guardian.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be our extract plan. That's fine. Okay, Taylor. Sounds good. Yeah, no, we were good, Revo. We're good, bro. We're good. There is no world where I didn't land the way that I just landed and we lived. Like, well, I guess the other world is we just don't try. We don't fly in. How's the FS9 these days? Haven't touched it in a few patches. It's okay. It's not amazing. I just got it for the ammo. I was having trouble getting anything else at the moment. I wanted to bring it for the worm fight. Here's what I want to know is why do these motherfuckers not shoot these other ships? But I get shot, you know, when they see me.
Great question.
Is that a turret shooting? Like, do you hear that?
No.
I just heard like a da-da-da-da-da. S71 is probably my favorite gun in the game, actually. I'm just not sweating it too much because it's PTU. So funny, bro. People have figured this out. I don't know that I was the first one to do this, but I'd like to imagine that I was.
Hi. Who's over there?
Oh, I see players are shooting me.
Do you?
Yeah.
What the hell, bro?
Yeah,
I'm already in.
Shit, I'm coming.
I'm just gonna vault out.
I'm bleeding. I got no heals.
You got no heals?
Yeah, but I'll figure something out. Don't worry.
Get in. Where were the
They're on the
players?
that building across. They're getting into that Ursa. You see that Ursa? They're actually. You got a sniper? You see them? They're both.
Don't, bro. I
They're
don't
right
have a
there.
sniper. That would be amazing.
Oh, let's go to these Ursa on the right side. This one. There's one down here.
Bro, I mean, any other gun, that guy would be dead.
I'm in pins. I got my pins.
He might actually be knocked.
There's two of them. Watch out.
There's three, I think.
There was a nurse down here. I'm
putting good damage into him.
Keep him busy.
They won't peek me again, I don't think. I'm actually going to change spots. The music here is so loud. I'm flanking him. Oh, you're going for that Ursa? Great idea, dude. Great idea.
My gun is...
May have knocked one.
I hate this game.
What's going on with your gun?
don't know. I can't reload. See if you can shoot into this.
No hit markers because of the
Ursa.
suit I'm wearing. But look how I blend into the bushes.
Oh, getting shot, getting shot. They got an angle on us. Careful.
Okay, okay.
Oh, on the left, on the left, on the left. Behind you, behind you, behind you.
What do you mean? An NPC? I got him.
Okay, okay. How's there a ship right above us? What is this?
What do you mean? I don't see anything.
The Pisces right above us. He's right on top of the building.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I don't know what the deal is with that. They're in the Ursa now. And the
They're shooting-
Pisces is shooting the Ursa, I think.
Pisces is shooting the Ursa. Pisces is
Yeah,
shooting the Ursa.
that's hilarious. Yeah, they're in the Ursa.
Can you shoot open this Ursa?
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, let's, yeah. Let's go.
Let's go.
I got pilocy, you got the pilot.
Alright.
Dude, I forgot they did this shit.
Oh, you can't get
First
in
of
yet?
all, you just knocked me. It's not your fault.
I'm getting out. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
You
You're
can't get in the
getting-
pilot seat. It's stupid. Yeah, I'm getting in the passenger seat, I guess.
What a dumb change.
They're shooting at us. I'm entering the remote turret though. I can still do that.
Hell yeah. Okay. I'll watch the back. I have no ammo though. He's running back. He's running back.
I don't see him.
Oh, can I tractor beam you forward?
Yeah, probably. If you have a max lift.
I don't have one.
Dude, I could definitely kill this Pisces.
The Pisces was going to try to kill them.
Yeah, but I want to kill him.
Oh,
Bro,
the
I
Ursa's
s-
driving. Watch out. In front of you. In front of you. The Ursa is
Yeah,
still
yeah, I
driving.
see him. I see him. I see him. Pisces is coming back.
I'm going to go get a gun.
Bro, they're gonna kill it, I think.
Dip, 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 dip.
It's
I'll go
because
shoot-
the
shoot their
hit
open.
reg is really doing me
I'm gonna
no
go open the
favors.
guy. I'm flanking. I'm flanking. I'm flanking.
They're gonna push me probably. I'm gonna try to get away, but no guarantees here. I may have made it.
Oh no, I got down.
You're downed?
Yeah. Ah, they're full finish. Bro, desync. I'll respawn.
Unfortunate.
I'll spawn.
Yeah, well, you're not gonna respawn in the Pisces, dude. It's soft death.
One of them is outside. They're not both of them are inside there, so.
Yeah, understood, understood. Why no tanks? I don't know. We didn't bring them. Do you think this should have been a good activity to make vehicles useful for Star Citizen? Sure. Yeah, I would have loved to see stronger turrets. I also would have loved to seen you have to drive vehicles into the worm location. I think that would have been cool. I agree. I agree. But clearly, you know, CIG wanted to do something different, so. But I agree, could have been cool. By the way, the key card's ready. We just have to get in there. Like, I could have pressed the...
I'm gonna bring in Ursa.
There's no way I don't kill that guy, right? I got two, I think.
They're gonna respawn on the Ursa.
Yeah, they are.
I would go hold that down.
I don't think there's a way this works out for me, but we'll see.
Get the key. Get the key.
Honestly,
Ask
yeah.
by the
Yeah, you're right.
Pisces
I
was
probably
open.
should go get the key. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna just run in and get the key.
Yeah.
Small chance I get killed here. We'll see. Maybe while they're distracted by all that, I can run in and just do my thing.
Yeah.
One shot, one kill. Not quite, unfortunately. I don't know what they're doing, but I'm getting the key and then you can help me get out.
Yeah.
Love the grass here. True, true, true. You know, actually, guys, even though this didn't really work out in our favor necessarily, I will say that this at least is like more of like what I was hoping for. You know, like if we were getting PvP like this on Pyro 1, it would have been nothing but GG's from me. Oh, oh, I'm in. Oh, parkour, parkour, parkour. I'm in. All right, here we go. Three 8-7-2-7. 3-8-7-2-7. 3-8-7-2-7. Boom. Confirm. All right, boys. Wish me luck. This can only go bad. Okay. No, we're fine. And before I see 4 dudes rushing in the door and killing me. Oh my god.
No, don't say that.
I'm scared. Wait, that's my pin. Whoopsie. Sorry, my pin now. Oh. I'm being shot by a shotgun from upstairs, I think. Hey, listen, bud, it's not worth dying for, okay? Listen, this $8 an hour paycheck ain't worth it, bro. Oh, God. He should have got the job at McDonald's, chat. It feels like it's... Oh my god. They all just like rush in at once is the crazy part. That guy's invincible, I think. Oh. Guy's on the upper floor. Nailing me. I'm gonna save this. kind of in a bad spot.
You got this. You got this. You're doing it solo.
Yeah, I did it the other day solo too, but this feels... Oh god. As long as I don't unnecessarily peek, I think we're okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. We're done.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm coming. I'm coming.
I don't know what the best way is to get out, but I think I have an idea. Reload med gun? No, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right. I'm skedaddling.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, there's so many NPCs. I might die. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. Dude, if they all actually push me, guys, I don't think I could solo that. Not without the right weapons. Like maybe if I had like a P8. Oh my gosh. I can't even go this way. Maybe if I had like, yeah, this very specific the right weapons. Maybe an F55 too. F55 is actually great for PvE. The thing is like, again, this definitely feels more dangerous than the worm. I think that's the funny part to me. What two guns am I running right now? I'm running an FS9, which is just okay, and the Custodian, which is, again, is just okay. Yeah, making a run for it. Only 119 people on the shard now. That's like almost 100 people less. Maybe the worm areas are better now. You know, could be worth taking a check.
Try it out. Yeah.
They should implement some melee NPCs. Yeah, melee NPCs would be good. Also, I think that just NPCs being more challenging in general would be a really good step. Because that wasn't really that challenging, to be honest. It was more just like hiding from the NPCs in the right corners instead of like them pushing you using tactics, stuff like that. Or like all pushing at the same idea or time is a good idea as well. But again, if they just like all kind of stand there and let me shoot them, then eh. FS9 with a compensator is a laser beam. You're definitely right. It is 100% Mighty Beast. It just like it takes 9 shots to kill someone instead of 2, or like I guess 3 with the P8. But even the P8 kills in 2 headshots. Time to kill in this game feels too fast for NPCs to ever feel like a true challenge. Yeah. I guess I just like all those NPCs there, Cat, would be a challenge if they actually push me. You know, if they actually try to, you know, do something. But, you know, I wouldn't be opposed to the idea of personal shields in the game or like boss armor, you know, that's like more tanky than other armors or whatever. I'm open to those ideas. Like, I think that they maybe even shouldn't like try them out. Like personal shields, I don't think would be a bad idea. Like almost like a Halo shield would, I don't think be a bad idea. And for people who are going to say that's unrealistic, I mean, everything in the game is unrealistic. And I'm sure like an energy shield 900 years in the future is probably something in the realm of possibilities. Especially if like ballistic ammo goes through better. So you have to like, you know that you have to bring like ballistic if you want to pin that. Without taking it down, at least. In bunkers, when AI works, sometimes they push you and that's really scary. Yeah, I'm not saying that NPCs can't be scary. It's just like, I think it's mainly performance. Like the other day, we did this with a 4-man. It was actually really tough. Like they were throwing nades at us. They were like pushing us. They were like using tactics and stuff. I think that again, it just needs to feel like that all the time. Problem is, the average casual gamer would have died back there, even when the NPCs were half broke. Not with a group. And to be fair, you shouldn't be doing this solo, right? Like, they said that the worm is supposed to be balanced for 4 people, so I have to imagine this area is supposed to be as well. And I think with 4 people, this area is cake. That could tie to higher EMs for FPS scanning? Sure, yeah, that'd be cool, right? Like if you choose to rock a shield, you're going to be easier to find in FPS scanning. That could be a good trade-off. The way the engineering system and med gameplay works, if a team of 2 has an easy time with most stuff, to be honest. Yeah, a team of 2 would have been fine here as well. My weapons were the number one thing holding me back, if anything. I mean, we gotta have some challenging gameplay, right? We were talking about this earlier.
How do you feel about dropping in with a tank?
Dropping with a tank on the worm? It won't work.
Yeah.
The tank will get distorted. We could do it, though. We'd survive.
The tank will get distorted?
It will, yeah. I'm just telling you what happens. I'm not telling you that I like it. I think it'd be sick if you could. I think that the only way you should get distorted, actually, is dropping in. Like, I think ground vehicles should survive any other way. Like, if you drive them in. I think going through the clouds should be the hard part. Also, I'm in a very safe area. Very, very safe.
Okay.
Just watching the sunset. I haven't spent the 1K currency yet. I have to buy a starter pack. I want to maximize store credit I have to go up with LTI chain. Which starter should I get? Probably something with like LTI or insurance, right? I don't think that there's any starters available with that at the moment, is there? Like if you're really trying to maximize, but you might be talking to the wrong person, dude. Honestly, I don't really play the pledge store that often. So, I mean, it's not necessarily my specialty. What's the pill graphic to the left that is low? I must have missed it. What is that? Oh, it was my blood drug levels, easy is what it was, because I was healing. I like the S71 too. I found the P8 LR the first time today. Quite like that too. Yeah, S71 is more my speed, but I love the P8 as well, especially with the comp. P8 without a comp, I feel like it sucks at range, honestly. It's too bouncy. It's way too bouncy. S71 is like a laser beam. I have the MTC, which has LTI, but it's not a game package. Could you upgrade to a game package? I don't think so, right? Excuse me. I think your best bet Sunday would probably be waiting until the IAE. You should have done this at Invictus, if you ask me. But best thing you could do is probably wait till the IAE and get 10 years insurance on a starter ship, and then just work your way up from there. I mean, 10 years insurance is essentially as good as LTI, if you ask me. I mean, think about it this way. If you plan on playing the game on day 1, if you make it to year 10 and you still love the game and you're still playing consistently, most likely you have the money to afford insurance in game. Just spend 1K, you don't need a game package. True. Actually, that's true. That's true. If you're a concierge, you don't need a game package. That's a fact. I guess I need to run a little bit farther. LTI is overrated. I think it will be a big advantage, actually, Ben, now that they've explained it. And I think the main advantage will be is for bigger ships. For smaller ships, I agree. Like, insuring a small ship probably won't be a lot of money. Insuring a big ship will cost a lot of time and money if you don't have insurance, or if you're, you know, not paying for it or whatever. But I guess we'll see. What CPU do I play on? 9800 X3D. I like it. I had the 7800X 3D before for like 2 years, and it treated me really well, actually. It treated me really well. What GPU? I've got a 4080. I probably won't upgrade my GPU for a while. Probably get, you know, full use out of this thing. Wanted to try this game. Is $60 sufficient? I am picky. Yeah, if you wanted to spend just a little bit more, you could get something called the Avenger Titan. I'm pretty sure it's not on sale anymore, but it was like 60-ish at the Invictus, which you just missed. It probably will go on sale again in the winter. And they'll probably do more free flies between now and then as well. But I play on a $45 account all the time. It's the Aurora is what I use. But you can't even get the Aurora anymore, I'm pretty sure. You have to get the Mustang, which is funny. Carrick taking off right now.
There's a red Carrick here.
Yeah, I see him.
I'm going to try to bomb him, no? Maybe?
Sure, go for it. I want to see that.
Or maybe I'll wait for it to land. Oh, it's got turret gunners. I got a tank in here.
What are you in?
The A2.
Oh, you're in an A2. Well, don't bomb me, bro. But yeah, do it. Go for it.
Bro, he's landing right on you.
Yeah, drop the bomb, and I'll shoot out of the air. Easy.
I'm going for it. I'm going for it.
Godspeed, my friend. You might. Okay. I was gonna say you might need to shoot it. They're completely still now. You should have waited.
It's not dropping it.
Oh, were you targeting him and it said too close?
Hold on, here.
No
we go,
need to
here we
spend
go.
45 if your pockets are tight. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I mean, you could always wait. You could always wait.
I dropped it, I think.
07.
Bro, this ship is busted.
I just picked me up. All good. Are your shields low?
Just the back one.
Understood. Said they're wrong. Spend 45. No need to spend more. Ah, yeah, okay. I was like, well, I guess, bro. I guess you could save the money and not play. Yeah, I was still hot with the 44. I was like, damn, this guy's a doomer. Yeah, just wait. This game's shit anyways. True. Okay, good. Yo, bro, you cannot make fun of me for my landing earlier anymore. Oh,
They
God.
changed the way this thing flies.
Yeah, bro, in 323 they did.
Why didn't need that piece anyways?
Oh, God. Yo, you're making streamer excuses. Come on, dude. Does soft death prevent respawn or stop respawns? It does, yeah. Okay, I'll go to the back. Front ramp's kind of still a little high. Yeah, skill issue, true. Skill issue. Chips
Yo,
fall.
there is a tank in here if you want to go back and fuck those guys up.
If they're still on the ground, I would be down. Oh, that's what you meant by hot dropping in a tank. My bad. I thought you meant hot dropping in a tank
That
at
carrot's
the
sitting
Lazarus.
still.
Okay.
Yeah, that too.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
you got
for
a medical
second
Ursa?
bomb
Yo, let me
run
set
and
spawn in
then-
the medical Ursa first. I'm down. Do I just go out the back? Like, will that work? Will
You
I
have to
fit?
go out front. No.
What? How do I go out the front?
Let me see if I can throw a bomb on this guy.
Don't get us killed. You should have let me jump in a turret.
It's not dropping it. I don't understand.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna go and
You
see
have
if
two tier 3 injuries, right?
down
Yeah,
there.
no, you're
And
right.
if
You're
you
right.
want, you can.
I just kind of don't really care about tier 3 injuries. I usually only get them fixed up if it's tier 2 and higher. I probably should have, but
What
wasn't
if I
thinking
drop
about
you
it.
on the Carrick in the tank?
Again, do I go out the back?
No, it's in the front.
No, dude. There's a Ursa in front of it.
Yeah, you'd have to go out the back.
Okay, dude. I'm on a turret though. If you drop the bomb, I could shoot it.
I'll try.
I wonder why it's not working. Do we think this is that same group? I kind of feel like it is.
Probably. It's telling me too close now, which I'm like way up high.
Are you
right now.
untargeted?
Oh, untargeting now, yeah.
Yeah, try doing it untargeted.
It's just not dropping it. Is maybe my angle's bad? Let's see.
Yeah, I wouldn't get caught too much up in the LTI and stuff. Okay, can you drop?
Bro, I'm trying. It's like, it's left click, is it not?
Are you in nav mode? No, I'm shooting. Yeah, it's just left click. Did you middle click to go into bomb mode? Obviously.
Yeah, bomb mode. It's armed. I see it load up.
I don't know, dude. Yeah.
Okay.
I think they're shooting us, by the way.
Yeah, but my shields are fine.
Okay. Wait, let me drop a bomb and then we'll just shoot it. Unlock ports.
Oh, it drew. Okay. Ports are unlocked. I'm in a position.
Let me know when we're in position. Oh god. You're gonna have to stop moving for a second.
Okay, wait. I'm trying.
Here, I'll drop it out the front for you.
Yeah, I'm right above it. Should do it.
Don't worry, Chad. I'm a professional.
You can drop it out the back too.
I'm dropping it out the front. You'll just keep your eyes on it so you can shoot it. Dropping. Geronimo! Oh, it's like way off. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, it's gonna be way off, dude. It's gonna be way off.
Grab another one.
Make sure you're 90 degrees down. 90 degrees pointed down. It's okay, chat. That's a miss. That's a miss. We're fine with that. Also, it's gonna chain. We're gonna do. Oh god. Okay, I'm grabbing a third. Let me know when you've slowed down.
I slowed down.
Okay. All right, here we go. I'm going out the back this time. I'm going out the back. You better be 90 degrees.
I see a bomb. It's falling right on the thing.
Really? Oh god. I'm dropping another one.
I can't target it. It's.
Yeah, I know you can't. It takes a lot of hits, bro. Just light it up. Is that it right there?
I'm shooting. I don't know if you can tell.
You need to aim up a little bit on my screen. Are you using precision mode?
No, I am.
Use precision mode. There we go. There we go, baby. There we go. All right, get the hell out of here. Imagine I dropped that bomb that I did like 30 seconds ago, and then it's still falling, and it like chains up to us. Oh god. Okay. All right. Dude, honestly, take me to a station. Let's get some icties and hell drop in. Yeah.
Let's do that.
I've got. I could pull 2 for us. No problem.
All right.
Maybe even not Orbituary. Maybe even do Gaslight, dude. Screw it. Because it's close.
Why don't we just go Pyro 1 and do a surface planet? Or like a planet surface station?
That doesn't exist.
All right, Gaslight.
Yeah, I wish, dude. There's no ground outposts in Pyro. It's the frame dip for me. Yeah, no kidding. That brief moment when a bomb goes off or self-destruct goes off and your game kind of like stutters. It's a beautiful thing. I'm not going to lie. Only time when stuttering is acceptable.
Distance. Do you want to? No.
What's up? What's up?
There's an Idris here. It's empty.
Nah.
Okay.
Yo, Hamlock, what's up, dude? How's it going? Hope you're good. Hope you're good. Next sale is Alien Week in like 2 weeks. Starter packs will be Sulin, which was cool. Yeah, do you think that they're gonna do LTI Sulin though for Alien Week? Probably not. But I mean, Sulin's cool. I can't recommend the Sulin without a landing cam. That's for me personally. Yo, Findrix, what's up, dude? It's going all right. It's going all right. We've had some hit or miss opportunities on the PTU today. Some have been good, some have been bad. How do I check if my ships are LTI? Go to your hangar on the website, the pledge store, and it will tell you. Under the ship, it tells you. Do I know anything about the new flight model? Just about as much as everyone else. Like, oh my god. Bro, I almost got knocked off the ship for some reason. You know, just that the nav mode is going away. The top speed of any ship in the game is going to be like probably like 600 max, maybe a little faster if it's like a racing ship. We'll see. Quantum boost is going to be like super easy to get away with from combat, is what they said in the future. Yeah. Trying to think what else. True, Hannah, true. I wasn't thinking about that. Honestly, that can't be the case because I mess up my words all the time. Oh, top of the clock. True. All right, guys. If you guys are not aware, we are doing what we're calling a Berk-a-thon at the moment. And Berk-a-thon ends when the timer hits 0. We're doing a marathon stream every single day until it hits 0. Except yesterday, because I made a deal with Chad. Chad caved. They were weak. Oh, nice. Good flying, Airborne.
I didn't hit anything. I don't know.
No, it's all good, bro. You know what? Here's something funny. I'm on the Ursa Medical. It survived.
Same. There's nothing near me. I don't know what I hit.
Yeah, sure. Oh my god, bro, get the fuck off, quick, jump. Oh god, I'm blacking out. Oh my god. Yo, holy shit. Yo, let me out. Oh, I'm off. Yo, Airborne, quick, get the fuck off before it's too late. Team Rocket's blasting off again. Okay, anyways, like I was saying before I was rudely interrupted. Okay. Here we go. Do I keep my stuff? I kept my stuff. Actually, great. Because I guess we're near a landing zone.
Yeah. Technically, I did request landing, so if you relog, you'll be in the station.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, do these like cargo deck things have an elevator?
Look at my ship. Look at where my ship is, and tell me if there's anything near it.
I mean, there's a station near it, so. No, you're good, bro. It happens. Especially on how desync this fucking server has been today. How am I supposed to move stuff yesterday? Or sorry, how am I supposed to move stuff now? Yesterday, I bought a 2 SCU containers, packed my stuff into it for 2 hours. I moved it onto my Zeus, went home, the unpacking was faster, like 40 minutes, but still. Are you saying like you had to like one by one remove things? Isn't there like a move all that you can do? Or does that not work with the freight elevators? I don't know, because I don't move stuff around very often, to be honest. Yeah, pilot's license revoked for Airborne. 100%. Revoke it. We got to retest this guy. What's my favorite alien ship? The Banu Merchantman. I'm on 50 and it doesn't seem to run bad. Are you at Pyro 1, Taylor? How many people are on the server? I was there earlier and it was really bad. We actually left 50 because it was so bad. 4 people are on your server? Oh, you're on Pyro 4. Got it. Yeah, Pyro 4 is like not as bad. Yo, Rob with the 4 months. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Doesn't look very far away, but it is. Yeah, I want to just see if this thing has an elevator, to be honest. Nice. Lovely. Lovely. Does this thing work? No, I guess not. Oh, they've just put a console here for the future. Interesting. All right. On this entire server, 378. Yeah, would you do me a favor, Taylor? And I mean, if you go, I won't just make you like put you through that. You can join us too. Could you go to Pyro 1 and check how performance is? Because it was really bad earlier. Taylor's trying to say we should join him because he has a server, but it's the server we were on earlier that was really bad.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think the fact that 100 people left this one means that we should maybe just give it another shot.
Sure. This server that we're on right now, or Shard, only has 100 people on it.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It had like 200 earlier when it was really bad.
Yeah. Yeah, up to you.
Is that the elevators that were in the Knicks trailer? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just rejoining on you right now. I got the $45 version. It appears the Mustang should be enough to try the game. Yes, 100%. 100%. Let me put it this way, Cuddle. Any FPS mission in the game you should be able to do. Are there some that you're going to have to get out of your ship and run over? Yeah, but I don't know. Like, maybe I'm crazy, but I kind of don't mind doing that. I kind of don't mind running in. Especially if you can find like a close rock to park behind, if it's like a turret mission or there's turrets active, but that's not every FPS mission. Most mercenary missions, most bounty hunting missions, well, I should say mercenary because that's FPS mainly. Most mercenary missions are very doable in the Mustang. Very, very. Yeah, good luck, have fun. Let me know if you have any other questions. Still very scatterbrained today, but to be honest with you guys, what's new? What is new? Backpacks and some guns you can't use with move all. Got it. Understood. Some items. Do you know how to shift click? Do you know about left shift click? How you can hold left shift and then you can click and it moves stuff fast. Do you do that? At least that helps. I mean, if you have like a million items, like maybe not as good, but still helps. Is the A1 usable? I have it on buyback. Yeah, A1's cool. A1's especially good for taking down capital ships because you can bomb them in atmosphere. But it takes some skill to do. You know now? Nice. Well, now you know. Your mom is a doable mission in the Mustang? Hey, my mom's a nice lady, okay? You take that back. You take that back, bro. Did they release bounty hunting version of the Zeus yet? Get this. Are you ready? Oh, yeah. Sorry, let me do that. They shelved it. Not indefinitely. I can't remember the word they used. They shelved it because its intended gameplay is not in game yet. That's what they said. That makes me think it's going to be a while. Bounty hunting V2 is also probably going to be a while. Your mom gave you that amazing hair. Chad should be grateful. You know, my dad too, to be honest, but no, my dad is an asshole. It's okay if you guys don't like him. You guys can make your dad jokes. Fine by me. It's literally bounty hunting made for QED and EMP. I mean, I'm not saying it's never coming in. I'm just saying they shelved it. I guess he never found the milk. Yeah, I told you guys, I'm part ghost. Ugh. Okay, hold up. What were we doing here? Ichty. Should I get a medium hanger or hold on? Let's see.
How are you gonna put it in a ship?
Yeah, I was gonna say I should do a medium hanger.
Cutlass, but I don't know.
No, yeah, cutlass fits him. Cutlass fits him. We could do 2 in a cutlass. That's literally what I was thinking.
I can't land in your hangar. Doesn't it like reposition me?
No, don't worry. Just come to my hangar. I'm just gonna throw him on. Yeah, we don't need the A2.
Yeah, I'm here with the cuddy.
Yeah, I'll pull the my cuddy.
Oh yeah, that works too. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Medium hanger. Perfect. Little annoying, but all good. Did I unlock the Ichty or is it a PTU perk at the moment? I think it's an Evo thing, which I have access to. Yeah, it's all good, Crypto. It's all good. You know, I honestly, I like, here's what I say is like seriously, and I mean this, I'm not just like gassing my mom up because she's my mom. I seriously have one of the most kind, amazing, supportive, incredible like moms on the planet. Like I literally could not ask for a better mom. So it all works out. It all works out. Let's go, Shit Dance Club. Half Amazing Woman, half X-Files music. Yep. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. 100% Berk's mom is awesome. We called her the other day. Hey, listen, chat. You stay out of my mom's DMs, okay? She's out of your league. She's out of her. Swear to God. How does my mom feel about the streaming life? Does she get it? Yeah, she loves it. She like that. This is my mom though, you know? She'll like brag to people. She'll be like, oh, my son gets to do this. And so many other people try to do it for like a living and they don't get to do it. They are so amazing. You know, my sons are so amazing. They get to do this kind of stuff. Like she'll find anything that she can grab onto to be proud of us. And she'll just like, you know, do that. And whenever I was doing something different, like I used to work in film, she did the same thing. You know, that's just who she is. Yeah. Exactly. S tier mom brag. She like totally gets it. She's not a video game enjoyer either. She like doesn't understand the video games really. Like I'll tell her about it sometimes, but yeah, it's really not like her thing. But she doesn't care, you know, she just wants to support us. My mom did the opposite. Oh, sorry, bro. Yeah, I consider myself lucky. I know not everyone's so lucky, which is again why I'm totally fine. She must not know what Star Citizen is, or she'd pity you. You might be right. You might be right. My parents do the opposite. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. Does she tune in sometimes? Yeah, she subscribes. She subscribes. She's a subscriber. You'll never guess her name either. It's literally mommy with like 10 zeros and 10 Y's because she couldn't figure out what she wanted her Twitch username to be. So she was just like, fuck it, I'll make it this. And she subscribed. And the funniest part is when she subscribed the first time, I had no idea it was her. And she was like, Captain Berks, it's your mom. I'm here from the future to subscribe to you, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, Mom, is that you? I haven't seen you. We were going back and forth. It was so funny. And then like the next day, my brother was like, you know, that was like actually Mom, right? Totally, Spectre. Totally, totally. I completely agree. Couldn't agree more, actually. Couldn't agree more. Both my adoptive and bio mother role. Nice, nice. Let's fucking go. My stepmom is pretty cool. I don't know if that's a joke or not, but hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's hilarious. I love when moms are in chat. Aim's mom is fucking hilarious. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mamathy. Or what? I forget the name, actually. Am I skilled at piano? Nah, I'm like a 0 out of 10 on piano. I really want to learn. And I think that's like something that I'm really like dead set on after the subathon's over. I want to take some of the time that I gain back after. It's, well, I mean, if it ends, I guess. Yeah, Mamathist. That's right, Mamathist. I was just trying to think because, you know, they call each other like Amathy and Jamathy. My brother and Amy. Another streamer, if you guys don't know. Do they have pianos in Star Citizen? Not yet. Well, I think they do, but they don't function. Not Mommy as a Twitch name. See, and that's what I told my mom originally when I didn't know it was her. I was like, that's so smart. Because, like, you go into people's, channel and you subscribe and they have to call you.
One.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, it's cool, though.
No, we can get both, dude. I think you're supposed to put it on the cargo elevator. Is what you're supposed to do.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, we can get two. Or I could spawn a Atlas for you. They both work.
Yeah, that'll work.
It would just guarantee.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Shamiro. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear, brother. That is unfortunate. Much love, my friend. Much love. Do it on the freight elevator? Understood. Yeah, we can try it on the freight elevator one more time.
Yeah.
No big deal. There is a piano, but you can't get it anymore. It doesn't work, though, does it? Want to waste my channel points on a piano song from you? Oh, dude, I wish I could give you that. Honestly, my goal is I want to get good enough piano where I could, like, play during, like, quantum travel or something. Or, like, maybe if I go down in game, instead of, like, holding backspace, I could just, like, play piano until someone reses me. And I could be like, Chad, you know, sometimes in our life, we go down. But that doesn't mean you give up. Cue beautiful piano music. Cover Star Citizen songs? No, I'm serious. I would love that. I think Star Citizen music is so beautiful. Some of my favorite music out there. I love cinematic scores as well. Like, some of my favorite music ever, I'm not even kidding, is Halo. And in a way, Star Citizen music kind of reminds me of it. Okay, you're on the elevator?
Yeah, but don't you have to snap it to the grid?
I don't think so. I'm going to try it. Is it an electric keyboard? Because if it is, you just need to learn the scene transition music from Seinfeld. Okay, sounds good. Oh, dude. I'm in. Yeah, Pedro's one of my favorite. Like, in my opinion, Pedro Camacho is like up there with people like, Hans Zimmer. And I don't know a lot of composers by heart. Some of you guys might, but he's up there, dude. I think his music is unbelievably good. Yeah. I mean, Beethoven's just like a completely different era, right? He's going to be remembered for a different, but I mean, I think I prefer Pedro, to be honest with you. Or what's his name? What's the guy from Star Wars? John something. Starts with a J, I think. John Williams? Yeah. John Williams. Yeah. I think John Williams is a good example, I think, as well, of someone who is like all-time great in a way that I feel like John Williams, without his music, Star Wars doesn't feel the same. In the same way, I think that Star Citizen wouldn't feel the same without Pedro. And there's I know I think one other composer who's worked on and off with CIG, and I think his music is pretty good. In my opinion, I prefer Pedro's. Yeah, I mean the Elder Scrolls, Skyrim, Oblivion music were all really good. I have to agree with you. I have to agree. All really, really good. Howard Shore from Lord of the Rings. Sure. Lord of the Rings is also some of the best ever, if you ask me. The Expanse intro music is one of the greatest scores ever written. Yeah, man, I gotta rewatch The Expanse. It's been too long. It's been years at this point, and I didn't watch season 6. Love that show. No, stop it. Bucky's growling, John. He's getting close to barking. Don't do it. Fake fan. Well, I didn't love the way that season 5 ended, and I think people say that season 6 was kind of bad. Yeah, did you not like season 6, Mistletoe? I didn't like season 4. Let's see major pop culture composers. John Williams, James Horner, Ion Zur, Jesper Kidd, is that how you say that? Kide? Hans Zimmer, Jeremy Soule. Yeah, I mean, I know some of these. Yeah, I would even say Martin O'Donnell from Halo is one of my favorites of all time. Get good enough to ask players to VoIP for a piano song request before sending them to prison. All right, your time is up, you motherfucker. But before I send you to the slammer, I'll let you request one song. Can you play Firework by Katy Perry? If it's a shit recommendation, chat, we just shoot him in the head. So anyway, here's Wonderwall. Can you play Firefall by Pitbull, please? Oh God. Okay, y'all, I'm getting out. Should be pretty quick from here on out. They just need to make it where these things are like easy to get in. Like, I don't understand what CIG is doing, bro. It's so funny to me, bro, that they spent all this time making the ICTY. Maybe they didn't even spend a lot of time, but they spent this time implementing it so you can send the ICTY up and down the freight elevator. It's so stupid, you know? Like, literally just give me an ASOP terminal and let me use it and send like my vehicles up and down. Like, the fact that you have to like store it as cargo is so dumb. I don't know what they were thinking with that.
There's a thing on its arm that you can remove.
Don't remove anything, dude. Don't remove anything. Yeah, if you take the guns off, they can't go back on.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you were multi-tooling.
No.
Yeah, that's a battery pack, is what that's supposed to be.
That's cool.
There should be an implementation for, or sorry, there should be implied minions down below who unload and load the cargo. Yeah, that could be cool. That could be cool. For future vehicle cargo elevator proof of concept, they said. Okay. Doesn't seem right, but okay. I don't know why they don't just make like a second ASOP terminal like right over here, right? And then make this garage right here just close, open, and then the vehicle comes out. You know? Like, that seems like the perfect solution to me. Hey, where'd the other one go?
Oh, did it disappear?
It Oh, because I didn't put it on the freight elevator.
Oh my god.
Okay, no, it's fine, dude. It's fine. It's fine. No. Well,
Oh, I'm gonna fly the
yeah,
cutlass.
hover it. Exactly. Damn, I didn't think about that. I didn't think it would do it for the. It shouldn't do it for that. So I don't know why I did that. It's so weird. Oh, bro. Hey, good news though. Good news. It's. I'm able to call it right now.
Wait. You're gonna call it?
I
Let me go to
can.
the
I'm
thing.
able to, is what I'm saying. We don't have to reclaim it.
Yeah, just give me a second. Let me get to the elevator.
Probably because they want to sell hanger modules later. Yeah, but doesn't what I said make sense more? Like, even if it's a module?
Okay, go for it.
It's probably related to how the data is defined. So that doesn't make any sense either, right? Because, like, you've had vehicle spawning locations forever, right? Yeah, I'll just throw it on the freight elevator this time. Won't take any chances.
Yeah.
You know what game is goated soundtrack that wasn't even a great game? Halo 5. Halo 5 has some really good scores in it. Completely agree. Especially, yeah, The Light is Green. Love that song. I used to use that on stream all the time, actually. Ask them to request Last Moment. Death Song. Then play Adam's song anyways. Oh my god. I'll play Closing Time. I'm actually okay with them selling hanger modules and stuff. That's no big deal to me. Are you just gonna grab it?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
Cuddy.
Call the cut. Start the plane. Sorry, bro. I know this is taking a while.
That's all good.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Wonderwall.
Wait.
So maybe I'm gonna be the one who sent you to Clasher. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Okay, go for it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Dude, loading ground vehicles is absurd. It's wild how bad it is. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense, guys. I feel like there's a billion times more easy ways to do it than the way that they're doing it. But I don't know. Oh, maybe it's going to be easier later. Maybe you guys are right. Maybe it's just a proof of concept and they're going to figure it out later. I'm not sure. I don't know. To be honest with you guys, I don't really care that much. What I wish was happening, to be honest with you, was I wish there was parasite spawning going on. That's what I wish. I wish literally you stored your cutlass, you went to your ASOP, right? And there was like a grid that looked like the cutlass and you could literally just like drop a vehicle onto it. And when you pulled it up, boom, it was already loaded on. That's what they promised us years ago, by the way. Years and years and years and years ago. It was supposed to be called parasite spawning. I guess it's never coming. Oh my god. Could you not pull the Atlas from the freight elevator?
I can't open this. That's lame.
Not if you want to claim it. You can't open it from the pilot seat? Oh, because you have that glass window in front of you.
Well, I was trying to get
Engage
it from the
turbo
side,
mode.
but can't.
Like, I'm not sure how the claiming stuff is supposed to work, user. I haven't tested it. Okay. Oof. Oh, you know what, dude? Hey, can I do one more thing and go buy some ammo? You should maybe
Yeah.
do. Yeah, maybe you should too. There's only 90 people on our server, dude. I think we're going to get our opportunity with any luck. Also, I do want to say something. Hear me out. Hear me out. Should we move these onto a Cutlass Red instead? Okay, here's why. What if we drop down there and the egg's not ready? We're gonna have to hold backspace or something.
Yeah,
I guess we could
backspace
still
to
ship.
here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true. But then I lose the key, right?
Yeah, either way, you're gonna lose the
Screw
key.
it, bro. Let's just send it.
We'll send it.
Let's send it. I'm cool with that. Ship won't
Unless
despawn if you
someone's
leave
on
the
this
hangar. No, it
server and they
shouldn't.
know
It shouldn't.
Berks there.
Wait, are you sticking in the hangar for now?
Yeah, should I not?
Yeah, just
I'm good on
just,
ammo. I
Just
got
chill.
enough.
Just chill.
Yeah.
No. Oh. I don't know what his deal is today, Chai. He's so worked up. It counts. Maybe that's a 5-minute bark, Chad. Hold on. Don't worry, Chad. I'm pretty sure he's about to bark. Can't get FS9 ammo here? Every time Bucky comes in the camera view, plus 1 minute. Oh, so we're just making up rules now. All right, yo. Every time I buy a P4 magazine, we take an hour off the clock. That's one. All right, here comes another. That's. I guess I'm buying a P4. Right. I made up a rule 30 seconds ago. Well, first of all, Anonymous, it's my subathon, so I can do whatever the fuck I want. Second of all, I'm just playing by the rules. I'm playing by the rules. Was that a full bark? I guess it was. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know. That was like, yeah, I guess it was a bark. It was a quiet one, a tiny one, a itty bitty one. But that's not making up a rule, you know. We just gotta stand by them. Here we go. Sure, whatever. This is like the whole backspace thing. Chad took that thing way too seriously, and then we had to retcon that because of it. Technically, Berks is made up. He's a figment of our imaginations. I might be a figment of my own imagination too. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. All right, I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you. Bark is a bark. All right, all right, all right. Fair enough, Chad. Fair enough. Yeah, it wasn't really a woof. It was more like a, you know, that's what I'm trying to say. TV's got it. Still a bark, though? Okay, fair, 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 fair. That's never happened before, so we had to clarify, okay? We had to clarify. All right, yeah, baby bark, baby bark. Whimper, not a bark. Yeah, it was more like, well, I don't like saying that word. That's kind of a cringe word to say, but yeah, I agree. I agree with you. I'm looking for a woof. You know, that's what I was looking for. Okay, I guess let's send it.
Yeah. You got the key on you?
I got the key on me, brother. Oh, you know what I don't have, though? I got distracted. I don't have my P4.
Oh, actually, I got a P4 for you because I don't have any ammo for it.
I just bought like a shit ton of ammo. Maybe I'll just give you half.
Okay.
Exactly, King. It was more like a puppy uwu. No. He's so funny, dude. He'll just hear like the tiniest thing and go off, which is why we made that rule in the first place, because I thought it'd be funny. Turns out, no, it's been fun. Bucky's getting you guys some free time, Team Bucky. What else we got here, guys? I think that's like 40 minutes today. Or is that 50, chat? I haven't been keeping count. Is that 5 today he's been on? Fucking crazy, this dog. How about we just ask the dog? All right, oh, I guess he's gone. You test the guns on this one?
No.
Just making sure they work. How's the game? Haven't played in a while. It's better in some ways, and it's just as bad as probably you left it off in others. Since the beginning of the year, they've definitely made a lot of improvements, and they're honestly hauling ass on content and stuff. It's kind of crazy. I think that they just got done with a free fly, and live servers are a bit iffy. How have live servers been for you guys? For free, Anna, for free. Honestly, I would love to keep track, and I should have. I should have kept track with how much free time I was giving you guys through the subathon. It would have been an interesting metric to tell you guys by the end, but to be honest with you guys, I didn't know how long the subathon was going to go, you know? But maybe we can do that next time. Keep track. Laggy? Appreciate the honesty. Yeah, no problem. I mean, I'm having fun, big, but I mean, I have a high tolerance for bugs, and I love testing this stuff out. Like, even if it's broken, I really like testing the game. That's my motto. I play so you don't have to. Servers were fine for me in the last hour or so. They started being rough. Understood. No global chat. I wonder if it's like, what if the reason why servers are so bad after the free fly is because people bought the game and kept on playing, you know? Like, concurrency stayed high through the weekend. Maybe. I started with 12 hours on the clock, Super Shoe. Yeah, which looking back, that may have been a little much, but who cares? I just want to give you guys a free day. There's been 0 time added for trivia so far. That's actually not true, Anna. You missed one of them. I gave someone a partial credit, which is 30 minutes for a half answer. And I can't remember what question that was actually, but they got really close. And so I was like, screw it. You can have it. It was a hard question too. Oh yeah, it was the Battle of Vega is what it was. They said Battle of Vega, but they didn't know it was the Battle of Vega 2. Yeah, that's what it was. I remember now. And I said, close enough. That counts. The Moons of Hurston. Yeah, I want to make some more Star Citizen trivia, but like the direction I want to go, chat, is away from lore. I don't really want to do lore trivia. I want to do I really want to do like Star Citizen trivia in terms of like, what's the name of the, you know, this or like what moon is this outpost located on, or you know, what is the most expensive illegal commodity at the moment, stuff like that. You know, that's what I want to do. Do you stream trivia? Like, what tattoo did Berks get in Vegas? Oh god, I think that's kind of an easy one, is it not? But I get what you're saying. That could be good. Maybe we do too. I'll have to think of some, cat. Maybe it could be like Jeopardy, where like there's category levels, and the higher the category level, the more time you get or something. Yeah, variety trivia. Yo, we got an ad break running, chat, at the moment. Let me just stand up and stretch the legs. I'm gonna probably, you know, top off of my drink here, and then I'll be RB. Give me 1 sec. All right, let's do this shit. You ready?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I'm back. Hey, chat, is in-game global busted? Yeah, it's busted. Almost positive. 80 people on the server, but 40 at this one. So we're going back to the same one we were at earlier, Phoenix 3.
Yeah.
It's been a while, right? So. Oh, dude, you know what I wasn't thinking about is the way that we've been doing this lately is we've been lining up over the facility. But we have no way to know where the facility is because we don't have anyone down there. I guess you know what you could do is
Asking global.
no. I was gonna say what we could do is well, hold on. Let me see if I can maybe figure this out. Because I was thinking what could work is if we theoretically it's gonna be so stupid. Theoretically, right? If we had a death marker, right? So if yeah, that could be good. That could be good. So what if how about this? I have a tractor beam. I'll drop your ICD for you. You go down there and then I'll hell drop him in. So I drop you off, you take the tram in, and then I'll drop him in.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. And that's even better, dude, because then you can check if the egg's there before we drop him in.
Yeah, that's assuming I don't die, but yes.
Yeah, you won't. It'll be fine. Again, there's only 36 people on the server. Or if we die, most likely it's gonna be like to someone shooting us with their ship.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, something just exploded. There is a... Never mind. Oh, is this Connie? Connie's moving. Actually. Are you ready to get out?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll tell you when.
Back door's open already.
Go.
Yeah, I'm out.
Connie's leaving.
That's a bomb.
Yeah, someone's dropping bombs.
That's an A2 bomb. Oh no, that's there's an A1 watching from above.
Really, I didn't see that. What are the chances this thing spawns? Oh man. I feel like we're gonna have to get a little bit lucky here.
Ah, shuttle just left. Or no,
Okay.
wait. There's an Icty here. I'm just gonna jump in it.
Sure. Oh, you're gonna take it over?
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, it's dead.
Bummer was gonna meet up with some people I met last night. Oh well. Yeah, Spectrum's a good idea. Discord's an even better idea. Don't get bombed?
I'll try.
I wonder if there's like delayed though. Because I don't see the A1 that you saw unless I just don't see him on radar anymore. Waiting on Mr. Airborne here, Chad. I'm waiting on Airborne. Well, really, we're waiting on the shuttle. What's interesting to me is the amount of ships that it looks like tried to fly in. I really do think it'd be worth trying to get an Idris with a railgun to see if you could like snipe the worm. I think that'd be really cool.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Because I think you can get within 10 kilometers and that's the range on it. Yeah, that's why I gave him partial credit, Anna. Yeah, I agree with you.
To say one's getting
on
close.
Battle of Vega Counting, by the way. Anyone's getting close, you said?
Shuttle's here. I'm in it.
Okay, good luck, dude. Man, it looks like some mega desync down there. Yeah, let's see what this is why we should have the Cutlass Red. I feel like the Icties fit in the back of the Cutlass Red too. There's a video of someone doing that. See, as you said, it would destroy all the loot. Oh, well, I mean, that's cool. That's cool. I don't really like mind. I don't really mind, I guess. Oh, really? It destroys like the teeth and stuff? I wonder. I mean, it'd be worth testing. I couldn't successfully get the pearls out. I don't know about you.
We're moving.
Okay. I'm assuming that it's right where I'm looking. There's like a shit ton of vehicles down there. Yeah, watch out for the corpse, and then also watch out for the egg.
Yeah.
I mean, with any luck, the it will be there, and we can just slam this out right now. I think I'm in position. Not sure if that's in game. Yeah. Pearls are bugged. Gotcha. You can get them with the hand winding laser. Yeah, I just don't think it works. We've tried.
Yeah, I see all the Idrises. You're in the position, right position, yeah.
Okay. D-Rack taught me a trick on how to make this work. Oh, you know what? I think this
I'm on station now.
Okay. I was gonna say this. Someone else did the same thing because I see in the exact position I need to be. Basically, I see a Asgard. I'm sure they did the same thing.
Dude, NPCs are not aggroed at all.
Not aggroed? Okay. Yeah, go check it, and then if it's good, I'll jump out. If not, I'll pick you up. And we can go Phoenix too or something.
Okay.
I should be like right on top of the facility. Asgardian Leviosa.
Real quick.
It works. Looks like a green orb. In the respawn. Wait. In the respawn room at the site. Looks like the green worm on the respawn over the side. Are you sure? Because like, I mean, dude, I've killed multiple of these worms now, and I haven't got it to work once. I mean, other people I've seen try it as well, but I don't know. Yeah, I just haven't seen anyone get the orbs yet, or the pearls. Maybe it's just really hit or miss. At least it doesn't work most of the time. There's a static pearl in that room? No, understood, understood. Anything?
I'm trying to find the room.
I wish I could guide you.
Oh, let me see. I'm at the window. No egg.
No egg? Oh,
No
all right, I'll
egg.
come pick you up.
I can just go to Gaslight. You can go check the next place.
Yeah, okay. What are we doing with the mech suits? We were gonna drop in.
So what's the timer on the egg? Do we know?
I think it's got to be just as long as the cooldown, right? Like the 2 hours or whatever. I'd imagine. Oh my god, I'm like getting some major desync at the moment.
Well, I'm gonna go check the tower's cooldown timer.
No, it's gonna say 2 hours. I know a workaround for that though. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Brother, I might be cooked. I'm like desync to my chair, I think. Oh, I'm fixed. That was really weird. Yo, some spooky stuff happening on the PTU, guys. Some really spooky stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go transport hub 2. I'm just gonna send it in, I think. I'm not even gonna take the icties. Screw it.
Yeah.
I think that'd be cool, but if anything, I'll leave the cutlass at the transport hub, and if the icties are or if the egg's here, then maybe you drop them in. But there's probably already some there. And I'll tell you what else, dude, is oh, big stunner. I think that well, I don't know.
I feel like the way to do it is you just gotta stick around one of these sites, wait for the timer.
Yeah, we could do that if you want. We could do that.
Not ideal, but
I think that is the way. I think the problem is it's just everyone wants to do it right now. I think that after week number 1, you really won't have trouble, I think, finding an open one after like checking 1, 2, or 3 at most.
on PTU they could have reduced the cooldown, honestly.
Yeah, but they got to test it for lab, I guess. I was gonna try to make this tram. It just got here, but MXT here. Looks pretty clear here. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Looks pretty clear. There could be someone here, but this looks, I mean, bone dry at the moment. Way less populated than 1. Maybe just make your way over here.
Yeah.
Abandon Idris. That's pretty much it. There you go. Nice. Yo, Gwen, have a good one, dude. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Is EMP efficient at the moment? No, it's just okay. I've only seen a couple of people use it really efficiently, and it works best in team fights, right? Because like, oh, there's a bonded defender landing right now. Oh God. Still no tram. They're running for it, I think. He's getting back on a ship. Tram here. Tram's here. Oh. Oh my God, there's a bunch of them. I'm dead.
Oh,
Just
shit.
people getting off the tram.
You're fine.
I'm hoping they didn't see me. Dude, that was so weird. They were shooting me, but I didn't hear any gun sounds or anything. Bro, what the desync, bro? This game. Card's on me, so it's probably GG, unfortunately. I don't mind the PvP at all. It's literally just the desync is annoying. Waited years for them to add more than some random mining outpost in Stanton Moons, and here we are. Feels strong, man. True. Will I even play at this point? I mean, it's just PTO. I'm just testing. I mean, if desync was this bad on live, which, you know, fingers crossed, I haven't seen it this bad on live. When it is this bad on live, at least it's like people teleporting, but they can still take damage. This is like something completely different. The music kicking felt like rubbing the salt in the wound. No, it's all good. It's all good. I can't believe they found me though. That sucks. All good. All good. My armor really doesn't help. I'm thinking about switching my armors out.
You probably thought you were
First time watching the
covered,
game.
but
What are you
were-
trying to do exactly? I'm trying to test out a event that is on the, well, it's more like they're calling it an activity because it's like not limited time. On the PTU, where basically you spawn this giant like Dune style worm to fight. And we're trying to do it specifically with 2 people. Or originally I was trying to do it with just 1 person, but yeah, we shouldn't have split up, dude. That was the problem. Well, actually, I can't even say that, because even if we wouldn't have split up, like the desync there was just fucking stupid.
It's bad, yeah.
It's so bad, dude. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. With airborne, it was might as well be one. Oh, okay. Yeah. Fair. We each count as half, Jay. Top of the clock, true. It is top of the clock, guys. So let me go ahead and add the time for the hour. What are we at? Doing some math in my head really quick. Give you guys a little extra free time there. Boom. Yo, Gandalf, thanks for the 37, by the way. Appreciate that, man. Let's go.
JBB dance blob dance Dino dance alien dance JBB dance blob dance Dino dance alien dance.
Alien dance indeed. Yo, thanks. I appreciate it, Gandalf. Thanks, bro.
I'm gonna camp Phoenix 1. I'm still here. That might as well.
Is that armor for thermal resistance correct? Believe it or not, the radiation damage matters less than heat. So wearing the Pembroke is actually better.
Hello?
Say it one more time. What were you saying?
I'm still Phoenix 1. I'm gonna see if the
Yeah, I
egg
can
has
hear ya.
respawned.
I was at Phoenix 2 where those guys killed me, just so you know.
Okay.
You didn't want to go there and maybe see if we could get the key back?
We can.
Don't sound so depressed about it. Well, I can't go back by myself. Not with that desync, dude.
Because
What res am I playing at? 1440.
Players that are coming in and steal their keys.
Yeah, Hemlock, you die before heat on Pyro 1, before radiation, believe it or not. You're saying we steal someone else's keys?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we could try.
And easily camp the shuttle.
Yeah, you definitely can. I don't know. That sounds boring to me, to be honest. I'd rather go get another key than sit and wait and see if anyone shows up with a key. That or we'd go to a more populated server. I mean, bro, there's only 50 people on the server now. You know? Like, I can't believe I even ran into anyone there. Especially that was so aggro. Does anyone know how to fix a 19K error? Log out, close the launcher completely, log back in, try again. What's my first ship? It's the Icti is what it is. It's the new like combat mech. It's okay. It's alright. It's not like insanely fun, but it's alright. I think it'd be really fun if it had a jetpack, which I think you're supposed to be able to unlock eventually in game. So hopefully that plus the jetpack is super, super fun. It's also not super tanky in FPS fighting. So if someone's in one, you just shoot at them for a second and they'll fall out of it. It's not like super heavily protected or anything like that. Would the Zeus exploration suit work as well? I'm sure it would be okay, but apparently Pembroke is the best. Thank you. Yo, Cha, my wife brought me a snack. I'm gonna show it to you guys. It's really intense, actually. It's more like a meal. Holy. I'll show you guys once we're in QT. I'm gonna snack on it. Would you slap other guns on it? Well, I mean, like what? NTBs maybe could be really good, but other than that, I can't really see another gun being better than just the repeaters. Maybe attritions, actually. I mean, it is FPS, right? So Nyx looks pretty finished, hoping we'll get it by the next year with Squadron. That could be cool. That could be cool. I mean, I think earliest we get another system is probably next year. Servers doing any better? Not really. Not really. They're okay everywhere but Pyro 1. Pyro 1, they're like really bad. But it depends. Are you talking about on live or PTU? PTU, yeah, like I just said, live apparently it's kind of hit or miss. Global chat's apparently down or something, but people are saying live's okay. Dude, honestly, if this next attempt doesn't work, I think I'm gonna go to live and see if I can do some PvP bounties for a little bit or something.
I was gonna say, yeah. Ooh, not a bad idea.
That's like a, you know, Jump Town Invincible player level desync. Yeah, PTU's just, yeah. We're going to need a new patch, I think. I think that I really hope that they don't rush this out this next week. It feels like it needs more time to cook than that, if you ask me. Because here's the deal, guys. Night 1 of PTU was pretty good even with 500 players. It was okay. It was acceptable. Like for testing, that is. It just has gotten worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. So if you ask me... By the way, here's the snack. Okay. We got some... I think these are like protein chips. And then we have meats, cheese, nuts, berries, kiwi cut up. Yo, I got a fucking amazing wife, guys. Hell yeah. Your wife brought me girl dinner, and dude, I'm into it. I'm into it, actually. Share? I wish I could. You know what? Fair is fair. I'll put some in the mail for you. It'll be there in about a week. 8 business days. I remember the days when Berks was single. The dark times. The dark times, Chad. Mouse and keyboard or HOTAS? I fly mouse, or sorry, why did I say that? I fly dual sticks and pedals, not HOTAS. So HOSAS, HOSAPOP? I don't know how you'd say that, but dual sticks and pedals. And I love it. It's probably the most fun thing I do. Actually, bro, I'm going back to fucking Phoenix too. If these guys are in the air, they're getting smoked. Yeah, I also have Toby, so you gotta, you know, face tracking as well, head tracking. I'm sure these guys are gone though. Why wouldn't they be? My God. Actually, I hope they're not in like an Idris or something. That'd be a little more tough. Actually, that, you know, that'd just be GG. Well, so what are you doing? I'm confused. What are you doing right now?
I'm just waiting to see if this egg is gonna respawn or not.
Yeah, egg respawns, I think, 2 hours. Okay, it's not the Banu, because the Banu's, he landed after them. He also looks like he's fucked up. Ramp on the Polaris is down, guys. Could this be theirs? Maybe. Okay, I'm going in. Fuck it. Actually, bro, maybe I'll go set my spawn on the Polaris. Oh, it's just like a little too short. I thought it looked good. Damn. Too heavy? I mean, it's Earth atmosphere. There's no vaulting. Actually, it's technically 1.5 Earth atmospheres. So yeah, bro, I'm too heavy. 1.68 to be exact. I'm gonna jump off the top of the Gladius. Hopefully. Oh wow, that worked perfect. If it was only one more, we can only hope. We can only hope. It says hostile territory. It doesn't say trespassing, so I'm assuming whoever's Polaris this is off the server now. Good. Despop, Despop. Spooking myself. Oh wait, I thought it was on this side. Why not land inside? How did you want me to do that? Walk me through the process of landing inside. Shoot up in the top? Is maybe what you're thinking? Well, I got to get through the shields. And also, I don't know if you know this, but this thing has like the health of an 890 jump now. So it takes a lot of damage to open it up. Really? You can land in the cargo bay with the Gladius? Oh, I didn't want to do that. No point in doing that. You gotta like squeeze it in, squeeze it out. Eh. You thought I fit in the bottom? Yeah, I guess you're right. I just would rather just jump in, not deal with it. Why does everything feel like it's like locking up now? Is someone on board? I don't think so. Oh, chat. This has got to be their Idris or their Polaris. Hold on. That's got to be them. Revenge incoming? Where'd he go?
Yo, NPCs can get each other up? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
What?
Where'd that guy go, Chad? Huh. I just saw him. Yeah, to be fair, one, it's not with every NPC in the game. It's really only the Xenothreat interest, or sorry, what? Xenothreat NPCs for a while. All right, one more. All right, last one. Let's go. I don't know where that guy went. All right. I'm gonna run in. Probably gonna die. We'll see. I think these guys are still on the ground, but I'm not sure. The tire? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The ghost of Lazarus. Hear them shooting someone. Oh, dude, I reloaded. What the hell? NPC shooting something or someone. Oh my god. Why did I think this was gonna work? Okay, sick. Nice. All according to the plan. All according to the plan. Oh, that's why they killed me. They have teeth on them, dude. They didn't take my keycard. Oh my
Time
god.
for playing Star Citizen.
Nice.
When I can't, lol. Enjoy the streams, man.
So if they took this, that means they got it recently, so I'm just gonna get out. If I don't die here. Yo, bravo. Thanks so much, dude, for the 4 months. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for hanging. You are the real MVP, dude. People like you. Seriously, appreciate you, man. People who subscribe, hang out, they're cool in chat. I couldn't ask for a better viewer. I KOS. I don't know why. Nothing wrong with killing on site. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I think especially in an area like this. I think that whenever I'm rocking solo, though, I like to void people first. I think it's just more fun, you know? And if people shoot me, then I shoot them. And I can always come back for revenge, you know? Like, I always KOS. I know you do, Anonymous. You turn the planet to glass if you could. Are PvP bounties working? 50-50. I trust no one when I'm solo. I feel like it's the opposite for me. I feel like I have more reason to trust when I am solo. Because, one, I'm maybe less threatening because I'm not in a group. And two, like, I feel bad when I'm with a group and that group gets, like, you know, betrayed by a random or something like that. I don't feel bad when I get betrayed by a random. I think it's funny. KOS is just easier. Every time I spare someone, they kill me and I think, damn, I should have pulled the trigger. Let me put it this way. The experiences I get from not killing people on sight, I think outweigh the deaths I've had by not trusting people. I really feel like we should be at a different facility. I think Phoenix 1's just so popular. It's so laggy whenever I get in there. How's the frame rate down there for you?
It's actually pretty decent. No one's been here since I came.
What about the egg? Where's the egg?
No, not here yet.
And there's no body?
What do you mean by no body?
There's no worm body?
Oh, I can go.
All right, how about this? I'm gonna land and then I'm gonna eat my little snack that my wife prepared for me. And if I get done with that and there's no egg still, then I don't know. We'll figure out what to do from there.
All right.
Come across plenty of salty people in KOS? Yeah, sure. Sure, I think that tons of people get salty. But I think, personally, playing the game like DayZ, teaming up with people randomly can be so much fun. Like, I almost would rather play solo sometimes just to get the solo player interaction. So much harder to get people to VoIP you or like interact with you whenever you are in a group. I KOS and DayZ as well. That's because you're a noob. Like that other guy said. I just think that's boring personally. Just take that egg room and put it on it. Oh shit. I'm being shot by an NPC, I think. I'm good.
There's no body. The tower is closed.
Like, unless I'm in a PvP area, like a contested zone, I don't really get dopamine from just killing people randomly. I feel like it's just boring.
An hour
But
38
that's just me.
on the thing.
Hour 30? That's
Yeah.
It's gonna say hour 30 for everyone. When I get in there, it's gonna say like 2 hours. Just the way it works right now. I feel like this is like the most bugged location though. I could be wrong. There's only 48 people on the server now. I honestly, dude, feel like we should go to a different location. I'm gonna go check a different location. If you want to stay there, that's fine.
Yeah, no, I'll come.
No. I mean, it's up to you. If you want to stay there, because then if you stay there,
I'm convinced the eggs are not spawning.
but they have spawned. We saw one earlier, right? We couldn't get in the room. Oh, that was before you got to me.
Yeah.
Oh, that was here, wasn't it?
Not sure. I mean, I've been here for at
It's
least
easy
an
to
hour.
get VoIP interactions in groups. What do you mean? Well, to be fair, when one player rolls up on you and you're in a group of 20, yeah, I mean, of course they're gonna be like, "Yo, please don't shoot." Stuck. Oh, sorry, I'm playing 7 Days to Die with my group. Darkness fell mat. It's okay. They suck at flying, so they refuse to go back to Star Citizen. Aw. See, this is why we need multi-crew Hemlock to be good, dude. Not everyone who joins this game is going to want to be a pilot. And not everyone should have to, personally. I think there should be ways to own in this game that don't include... that don't include flying. I'm going to go... Tithon is 3.
Okay.
Box door glitch doesn't work. I mean, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. I just don't know how to do it, and I don't want to know. On PTU, it doesn't matter. Like, if I knew how to do it, I would do it. But yeah, on live, I could care less. Gotta ask, man. How are you gonna feel when they add the need to take care of personal hygiene? Is that too much? I don't think it's gonna be as bad as you think, Ulrich. Yeah, I don't think it would be as bad as you think. Because if it's really bad in a way that's going to be like super annoying, I think that most people will be against it. I mean, dude, you can't even get people to on board with a hard PvE boss fight. You know what I mean? You think people are going to be into mandatory showers? I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm gonna be so stinky. Me too, bro. Me too. Eating and drinking is too
Can't be
frequent.
going after bounties in live right now.
As someone who hates eating and drinking, I sort of disagree. I get by just fine, and I barely ever drink anything. I definitely don't drink water. That's disgusting. Okay. Water's disgusting. That being said, you have to eat and drink in Star Citizen way less than other games. Just not typically MMOs, right? MMOs are typically pretty chill when it comes to like survival mechanics, right? Okay. I'm ready. I'm at the trim.
Okay.
I've noticed the tram guard is like bugged now, I think.
Oh, bro, the egg is here.
The egg's at 1?
The egg's here. Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm coming back.
Get over here now.
Jesus.
I'm like downing all these NPCs so I conserve ammo, and they're all like getting each other up.
Yo, I got a ton of ammo for you. I'll put it in like a box or something, don't worry. Shit, chat. Can't believe that, bro. I leave and like literally 5 seconds later you get
Skill
the egg.
issue, man. Skill issue. What can I tell you?
True. Yo, maybe it's good, bro. The egg was scared of me. Could you imagine if you left?
But do you have a key?
I have a key, bro. I got the key back.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, dude. Okay, were we finally gonna be able to do this? Let's hope so.
Just get over here and set spawn.
Bro, I've got terrible news.
What?
I have that like weird bug where
Where's your spawn set out, by the way? Like where do you go?
it's on the
backspace
Polaris.
right
It's on the Polaris over
at number 2.
I've got this bug. I don't know how to fix it. If I need to just like Alt F4 or something.
Try it. Try Alt 4 and join on me. You should be back in your seat, right?
This happens every once in a while. It's like an input delay thing. Hold on. Okay. Oh man. Power off is it's doesn't work. You killed an SM pilot in AC earlier today. Who was it? His name was Tack? Really? Yo, Tack's really good, actually. I'm surprised you got him. Was it in squadron battle or was it in like a 1v1? Hmm. Chad, I dropped my
Bro,
forward.
there's a player. I thought this guy was an NPC.
Did
There's
he
a
kill
player
you?
inside the room. No, no.
Yo, give me 1 sec.
Yeah, this guy's stuck.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Okay. Let's see. Still nothing, dude. Ah, man, I hate when you get this bug. It's like the Gladius is bugged out, is what it is.
Because you're gonna have
Wait,
to reload.
is it the cooler? No, it's like interaction delay. What do you mean I'm gonna have to relog?
So you don't lose the key.
Yeah, true. Hold on. I'm figuring it out. I'm wondering if... maybe getting out and in will help. Yo, Vader, have a good one, dude. GG's. Thanks for stopping by. Swap your cooler, maybe? Yeah, maybe it is that, but... I'm also getting interaction delay on my... I don't think that's it. Oh, no, I don't think so. Oh, wait. I think we might be good. I might be good. I might be good. I'm going to give it a try. Yo, Burvey, what's up, dude? One v one fight, to be honest. I won twice. He got me like 9 other times, but he was right every time. Bro, that's really good, actually. That's really good. Tack's awesome. Tack's really good. Good shit, man. Can't wait for them to add tracing and ray tracing in this game. Nothing can go wrong. Well, I wouldn't say nothing, but I know you're joking. Oh no, dude. Okay, so let me explain my situation. I'm currently falling into where I think the storm possibly is. Oh wait, I'm good. Oh no. I'm just gonna relog, dude. It's not worth it.
Okay.
I'm just... Do I want to do an analysis of flight? It would really help, actually. Sure, yeah. Probably after this worm fight, though. I'd say. Yeah, or if we get some downtime. Damn, dude. I mean, I'm impressed, actually. Even getting tack once is, I would say, a feat. He's a great pilot. Someone time me out that wasn't Thumb? Yeah, the mods are here to bully everyone. Including me, Burby. It's okay. We're on the same side. We're on the same side, Burby. Nothing could go wrong is a phrase I would never use for this game. True, true. We should start a new Berks breakdown. Berk breakdowns? Is that what you mean to say? Where the stream he judges our fights? I don't know if I'm the right person to ask, to be honest. Like, I'm okay at the fight analysis stuff, but I mainly know how to like do what I'm doing. I can do the basic stuff, but like the detailed stuff, I don't know. But I guess it depends on what your skill level is. You know, like if you're coming in here and you're asking for that and like you're just getting started, I feel like I can give you a lot of help.
Your vehicle has been moved up. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Screw it, dude. I'm taking the hoplite.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Still got the key?
As far as I can tell. Yes, sir. And
Okay.
like 4,000 rounds of P4. Practice is a big one for sure. For sure. Don't tell me there's maintenance. I was just about to get in. Are they doing maintenance on live? That's kind of surprising to me, to be honest.
The egg is still here.
Okay, on the way. God, it's so funny to me that the Vanguard doesn't have a exterior button yet. Please work. This worked earlier, but it's like the ship gets bugged. Maybe it's like a cooler thing. Like maybe you're supposed to have more power in the coolers these days. Because like the other ship I did that with and it happened to also, I powered down the coolers like almost completely. So maybe it just heats up over time and I'm not realizing. Could be done. Coolers actually matter in PTU maybe, potentially, or it could be a bug. It's a short jump.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
What the hell? I'm debating if I should get my Redeemer or upgrade my Redeemer to Attacker in Asgard or just keep it. What's your opinion on the ships? Redeemer's just okay at the moment. Looks like I chose the perfect time to eat, just logged off. Are they actually doing one? Your enunciator panel had red and yellow on coolers, so maybe. Yeah, I guess so. This one's already yellow, and you know I haven't changed anything with the coolers, so maybe we need some testing done, I'd say. Can you get rich in full loop PvP? How do you make money? You cannot get rich in full loop PvP unless it's kind of hard at the moment. Maybe last patch you could like steal people's Karenite and sell that. But to be honest with you, selling items that are connected to quests and or like armor sets that people want, there are rare armor sets that people will buy from you for like millions. It's definitely true. And or like selling like weapons, like railguns that people want, that people don't want to grind out for. You can definitely sell those as well. There's actually a place called, I think it's UX Corp Chat. Is that right? One sec, guys. You still holding in there?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that looks right. That looks right. Marketplace. I need to take a look on there, honestly. That could be fun. I'm jumping in right now.
Okay.
I don't see a hidden Star Citizen chat about maintenance. Okay, maybe someone was misread or something. Maybe someone was saying they needed a maintenance and then it was like a game of telephone. Could be. It is surely possible. Soon I'll be able to play again. A year since I took a break. Good luck, have fun, dude. Oh, wait. I forgot. It just flies straight down. Yeah, this atmosphere is heavy. It feels heavy even whenever it's at 0.1.
Get here, bro. It's just us.
I'm working on it, bro. I'm going as fast as I can. It would have been faster if I didn't, you know, freaking get... Oh, wait. Okay, it's a bugged out Asgard. We're good. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Global chat on live not working? It's not. Just waiting on the tram, dude. I've got 2,000 rounds. Any plans on making ship weapon racks insurance too? It'd be nice if it was useful. I don't think so. I don't think that's intended. They want to insure your gear, but not onto ships. Okay, I'm on the tram. Heading your way. And we'll blitz it.
Okay.
I really don't think we're gonna have any intruders, but there's a potential. In tier 1 of ship insurance, it's planned, but not in the current system. You mean in tier 1 insurance, you'll be able to insure your weapons right back onto your ship? Is that what you're saying, Oblivion? I don't remember reading that. Save the contents of your ship with everything on it. I don't think that that's what that meant. I don't think it meant FPS gear as well, but maybe I'm wrong. Did a dev clarify somewhere? If that's the case, what's the point of FPS insurance? Know what I mean? Why go through this whole process of like doing FPS insurance when they could just be like, hey, we're going to do ship insurance eventually. You could just insure it on the ship. No clarification. It's just interpretation since it's extended to decorations in place. Yeah, I don't think it's going to cover that. Personally, I don't think it will. I'd be surprised. Hope it includes ship and weapon lockers. Honestly, I don't think it will, guys. Let me put it this way. With what they currently have planned, I don't think it will. Could that change in the future? I'm sure. But based on how I interpret it, I don't think so. Because again, what would be the point of making this whole tier 0 and then tier 1 and tier 2 insurance system if it didn't matter because of ship insurance?
I've got a railgun, but no ammo for it.
How am I liking 4.2? I love the content. It's pretty rough at the moment, though. It needs some changes as well. What do you need?
Railgun ammo?
I have none. You could look around in the armory. Do you know how to get there?
Yeah, that's where I got the railgun from, but no ammo.
Yeah, I'm sitting in my spawn.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just us here.
Okay. Sounds good. Oh, cha, I'm getting sleepy, to be honest with you. I need my my midday second wind. We're about halfway through the stream, honestly. Yeah, I'm heading downstairs, and I'll show you which direction we're gonna go. Just kind of let me lead the way once we get in. Are you ready to go in?
Yeah, I'm in. I'm ready to go.
I'm here. You got a suit?
Oh, do I need it?
Yeah, we need to knock someone out to get in this room.
Oh yeah, most of these are here, use this guy. They're downed. I don't have a multi-tool.
This guy's downed?
Yeah.
Do you want, before we do this, here, once we get in the room, we'll do it. You want me to give you like a ton of P4 ammo? I can.
I got a lot. I got 600.
Okay. Okay, I've got 2,000. So you want me to give you a little bit?
Sure.
Okay, let me give you a little bit. It says he's dead.
Shit, most of these guys are down. Let's see.
There was guys outside. Oh, he's down. This guy's down.
Okay.
Maybe they like expire after some time, because this guy is like partially damaged, it looks like. CIG, they're gonna make it wrong 12 times.
I'm gonna
Yep,
stay outside because
true.
people get stuck inside.
Let me check the buttons. Buttons are good. You can come in.
Okay. All right, I'm going.
Also, the door opens up. We're not gonna have to worry about that. Okay,
Right.
yo, I'm putting the ammo in here. It's probably more than you'll need, but whatever. It's in this medical box. Come grab it before I put the key in.
Coming. I think my storage is full. Where's the medical box?
Oh yeah, just take as much as you can right here, and I'll take the rest. Whatever you don't take, I'll take. Just being able to tractor it in is stupid as fuck. You should need to wear it. I disagree.
That's-
I
that's
think
all I can
making a mission where you have to take off your armor in
take.
a
I got about
PvP
1,000
area
rounds.
and it doesn't even confuse the enemies is stupid as fuck, if you ask me. Oh, you only get 2 med pins on this thing? That's hilarious. Okay, ready? Here we go.
Yeah, that's good. I got 4 on me, 4 spare ones.
All right, let's do this.
All right. I'll watch this door. You watch that door? Or?
Yep. Components and decorations, I don't think means FPS gear. What's it like performance wise? Whenever you're not in these areas, it's actually decent. It's these areas, these new areas that I think are causing some big issues. Yo, Bed Banana, what's up? What's up? How we doing? I agree. You know, let me weekend at Bernie's in. But the thing is like, I get people's like, you know, upset with it a little bit. Which is the whole, you know, should you be able to, I guess, have this advanced scanner that can't see that you're holding up a body? Okay, sure, I get that. But also, listen, bro, it's a video game. Wow, it's already at 33%. Oh my god.
2 people should not be able to do this.
Well,
Should be very, very overwhelming.
this guy over here I think might be invincible, so don't hold your breath. All right, we're good. It should be overwhelming, you're right. It should be challenging for 4 people. It should be, you know, maybe easy for 10, maybe easy for 8. But it should be tough, you know? I get what you're saying.
Scale.
Scaling would be perfect, but I just don't think they have that tech in yet. Oh my god. Already at 60. Oh my gosh. Reloading. On my last FS9 mag, which I was trying to only use FS9 for this, but it's gonna be close. $76. Yo, look at this guy. Almost done. Ready?
Go for it.
Wait, really quick before you open that. Do I have a tractor beam on me? No, dude. You have a tractor beam on you. You got a tractor beam on you, yeah?
Fuck, no, I don't.
Yeah, you do. You have a multi-tool.
It's a salvage tool.
No, we might have to find one, dude. I thought I had one. I don't know what happened to it. Oh, I've got it. I've got it, actually. I've got it. I don't know why it was in my inventory. But it can, hold on. This way, let's go.
Heal up.
You gotta cover me.
Okay.
Kill this guy on the left. Kill the Valakkar if you can.
Oh my. I'm trying. I lost my gun.
Okay.
No, I'm with you. Keep going.
Yeah, you gotta kill these Valakkars though.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna put the egg down for a second.
pushing.
I'm going.
pushing.
You got the rest?
Sure.
Can you put it in the backpack? You cannot. I don't even know if these dudes are attacking, really. They're shooting you now. There's one on the left, one on the right, close to the station. That's all I need. Also, station's available, so I don't even need the tractor beam. Go, go,
Oh my
go,
God.
go, go.
Reload.
All right, chat, here we go. Two-man Valakkar. Can it be done? Will it be easy? The time right now is 5:57. I'll do top of the hour after we're done. Want to go
Is there a way to
decontent?
get the Ichty or no?
Yeah, get the Ecti. Get the Ecti.
Where is
Why
it?
not?
Where is it?
I don't
In
know.
the
I
garage?
don't
How do you
know.
open the garage?
No, we can't do that. Yo, just get ready. Get ready. Get ready. We're going no Ecti, dude. No Ecti.
I don't know, no man.
Really? How much ammo do you have? I've got 1,600. Dude, go run back to the armory. Grab another gun if you need to. I'll get started.
I'll dump this and then we'll do this.
Okay. Okay.
No fucking way.
Chad?
Elliot's a good guy, though. Elliot's a good guy.
Yo, Elliot's a great guy. We love Elliot.
He's great. He's great.
He's a great guy. Elliot's the best, actually. Fun detected. Yo,
His
the
missions-
server's just catching up, guys. The server's just catching up. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yo, let's climb in this hole. See what's in there.
Yeah, let's
I gotta
do it.
know. I gotta know.
Mr.
What's in the hole?
Wormy, come out.
Hello. Hey, Mr. Valakkar. It's okay, bud. Yo, I think you're above average. It's okay, man. You don't have to be scared. I don't care what chat said. You're above average, Valakkar. Okay. I see now. Oh. I just got force reacted down. I'm gonna fall through the
Same.
planet. Imagine he just comes up now and kills us. Oh, dude, I'm like slipping on the mud. There we go. Oh my god. This is so funny. Well, Chad, that's kind of a bummer.
Bro, really?
Dude, all that
That's
work.
rough.
Damn.
All that work.
Damn. Well, hey, we do it so chat doesn't have to run into this on live. I guess we got to report in.
There's one adult one up. You can make chat think it's an Apex.
Oh, wait, what do you mean? Over there? Holy, guys, that's it! Holy shit! Oh my god, yo, wait,
If you
come on.
crouch, you'll look like an Apex.
No, shut the fuck up. That's it! Oh my god. The Apex legend right there. Oh, hold on, I'm going in. We're going in, Chad. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Oh, hold on.
Bro, I'm sitting right there.
Oh my, it's huge! Look at it! It's massive! Oh my, all right, here we go, Chad. We're gonna find out. Can one person take it down? You know what's funny is you can't even melee these guys. I play the victory music. We did it. Oh, he's second phase! Okay, he's coming back, guys. Don't worry, he's coming back. Oh, man. Dude, that's crazy. I can't believe that. I didn't even consider that being a possibility. You know, because like, well, I mean, I guess to be fair, how many times have we put the key cards in the laser and it not fired? But, oh, man. Yo, hold on. I'm exploiting. Hold on. I'm seeing if I can get the egg out. Nah. It's gone. Egg's gone, boys.
There's a cutlass right there.
What
Looks
do you
like it's
mean? I just killed
ammunition.
the apex predator. Now you saw it live on stream, Dread. Ship it and clip it.
That's
Ship
such
it
a
and
big
clip it.
scam. Holy shit.
Scammed. It's fine, guys. It's fine. You know, that's why we test, I guess. All right, yo, let me add this time to the timer. Hold on. Oh, I'm dying. Dang. They sent their best, not their biggest. That's right. Size doesn't matter, chat. It's not the size of the worm that matters. It's how you use it. Oh, man. Bummer, bro. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Run it back? No, I'm just kidding. I'm probably going to go live.
Yeah.
Oh, we could run it back, but
No,
no point, right? No point.
there's no point.
No point.
I guess so. That little dirt pile needs to be gone, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a new thing to look out for, I guess.
See that dirt pile? Yeah.
Yeah. When you think about it, the game didn't break all the time when you guys would run out of stuff to do years ago. Wait, let me read that again. When you think about it, if the game didn't break all the time, you guys would have run out of stuff to do years ago. Oh, yeah. True, true, true. The game breaking is content. You know? Can't beat the final boss if the final boss beats you via bugs. Yeah, when it's working, it is really cool. It took you 4 minutes to kill the Apex Valakkar. Stellar job, boys. Chris Roberts would be proud. I want to shake his hand. Thank you, Chris. Oh, hey, there's a Icty right there up top. The game breaking is somewhat of a game mechanic. True. Looking forward to playing the game in 2040 without major bugs. That's optimistic. Wouldn't you say? It's pretty optimistic, my friend. Wait. Why do I hear the music now? Is it gonna spawn?
Wait.
Do you hear the music too?
No. But if you did.
Alright, I'm getting on. Whatever.
Well,
Yo, should we leave and come back maybe?
Yeah, let's try it.
Just do a cycle really quick. See if that dirt pile goes away or anything. Because if we're the only people here, maybe if we go in and out, it will stream in and out. And then at least we'd have our answer on the dirt pile thing. Maybe the dirt pile being there means it's not able to spawn because it thinks that it hasn't despawned or something. Epic tram music. True. Pedro cooking with the Elden Ring music, can completely agree. Tram is the final boss. Yeah, I mean, true. Takes more effort to get the rewards on the tram than it does to kill the boss. How do you restore your suit's radiation shielding? It refills over time. Yeah. When you're in a safe area, it refills over time. I use one of the decon pins, which I guess is supposed to help prevent the radiation sickness. And then plus I have the heat resistance for Pembroke. So. Yo, these are some good blueberries. What armor set am I using? Pembroke. It's the hot suit. It's apparently the best for this mission. Other people tested out. Lancer was the one who was telling me about it. the radiation doesn't matter as much. You can survive out there for 30 minutes with the suit, and it's no big deal. You'll die before heat, before radiation, apparently. Almost every time.
Shuttle is approaching station.
Did Pedro do Elden Ring? No, he didn't. He didn't. It was not that Pedro did Elden Ring. It was that, I guess we're staying on, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's not that Pedro did Elden Ring. It's that music sounds almost like Elden Ring-esque.
Shuttle is departing.
T-Swan, I don't disagree at all. Don't disagree at all. I mean, I also, you know what I wish? I wish if you were wearing that armor, like perfect, by the way, it has to be perfect. Like, not that you have like a backpack or something, not that you have, like, I wish that if you're wearing the exact armor that the people at the lab were wearing, I wish that you could like blend in. I think that'd be cool. Maybe if there was like a way to get caught. I don't know how you would do that though. I mean, obviously if you shoot someone in the back, then, you know, there you go, but Pembroke is 40% on paper, but 10% in game. Of what? 40% what? Heat resistance? Yeah, I'm just telling you what someone else tested. Apparently they pulled armor sets and tested each one, which one was best. Check random IDs. Like a security guard walks up to you and is like, sir, this is actually a area outside your clearance. I want to go ahead and see, can I see some identification? And you have to like, you light them up. Show me some papers. Show me some papers. Like how they do in Elite? Really? Elite does that? Was that on day one of Odyssey? I don't remember that. You get too close, they can spot you some blood on your suit or something. Yeah, maybe if you get too close, like you have to like kind of keep moving. Maybe if you get caught like opening a door you're not supposed to, or using a computer you're not supposed to, or like looting something. You know what's the weird part? Is so the tile is still there. The weird part is the music and the alarm is off. Almost as if it never happened. Hold on, let me go check see if the egg is back, maybe.
Yeah, it's a good test.
So, just so you know, the workaround for the thingamajig not working, the calling tower, is you can literally just tractor beam the egg in. Yeah. I don't know if you saw me do that last night, but it worked really well. It wants to like get placed in there, and so it just snaps in. Am I playing PTU? I am, yeah. Oh, okay. You're talking about damage resistance. Oh god, there's a lot of NPCs in here actually. Gentlemen,
Yeah, that's all the down ones.
I'm a new transfer here. There's no need to draw your weapons. No, sir. Oh god.
Did you check?
I didn't check.
No egg.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, let's just get out of here. I might die. No, I'm okay. Oh my god. It's like they all spawned and ran to the egg room like 10 minutes after they needed to be there. So funny. These NPCs you knocked out just running around with no weapon too. Which is better, Tweaker P4 or Tweaker P8AR? I think it's up to preference, but I'd say P8. Yo, what's up, XLB? Can you get that armor set on live? This one? Yeah, you get it from refineries. Why can't I yawn my golem? Try pressing right shift. You might be locked.
What if the worm came out at the wrong spot? Different
Bro,
location.
do I hear it over there? Oh no, it's that thing. Also, is that a worm over there that I just saw in the distance?
There's
Like
a lot of little
carcass?
ones around.
Okay, maybe not what I thought. No, I thought this like texture on the mountains over here looked like the worm. Maybe I was like, yeah, maybe it's spawned in the wrong spot. Xenothread level desync. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad at the moment. Yeah, you see how there? Yeah. There was like, I can see this like glimmering like green out in the distance, and it almost looks to me like it was the worm, but it's not. It's not. Even with the Fluster Cluck, it's kind of impressive how many NPCs are here. Yeah, you know, like I think this whole, oh wait, dude, I might be right actually. What the hell? Also, there's like a big invisible wall where I'm at. What the fuck is happening? Oh, okay, I got past it. It was like just right in front of me. Wait,
Zoom in.
yeah, what is that? I'm just gonna
It's
go
got
check it
that
out.
green
Yeah, I don't know.
wall,
I
yeah.
don't know that it's the worm, but it looks like maybe some like irradiated areas over there. Oh, I'm just gonna check it out. Love that they chose Pyro 1 for this. Me too, actually, dude. I think the dynamic weather fits it so well. Worm poop? Might be. New mission shot, extract the worm poop. I thought this was going to be something totally different. Yo, looks good, XLB. I think. Way cooler seeing it than some obscure bright day. Yeah, and the cool thing is, Pet Banana, is I don't know how much you've seen yet. Like, you might be playing or you might not. Maybe you're waiting for live, but dude, the dynamic weather is so sick. Like, you could go to one of these landing Lazarus stations or like one of the landing areas, and you could come into this area and it be raining, and then you leave and it's daytime and bright and sunny. Okay, it was just like a post effect from the worm that I think is now deleted, that I walked on it. Now, this area is always rainy, but I think it's, you know, kind of fitting. Yeah, what can we craft with the worm poop? Is it for the med bay? You could technically spawn multiple Valakkar with the tractor beam bug if you had multiple eggs. Yeah, dude, I'd be okay with spawning one Valakkar at the moment. That'd be great. But yeah, you're right. You probably could. Or maybe you're wrong. Maybe you can only spawn one at a time. Maybe there's a force to limit. Always wait for live, but catch the streams to stay up to date. Love it. They did a great job with the sound, environment, the weather. So sick, my man. So sick. If they could just, I think, get a couple of things worked out. Like, for example, once you beat the big Papa Valakkar, the way that you get the loot out is you take it back on the tram with you, and it's pretty big, so you kind of just have to like kind of jankly shove it in. It's not terrible, but I can just see a lot going wrong for a lot of people. So it'd probably be better if there was like a freight elevator here, or like, I don't know if you've seen that Theaters of War train. Some people are saying it would have been cool if they did like a monorail or something. But that's probably won't be something they can get out before live, to be honest. Maybe something later on they could do. Train would be great. Laman would love that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's sick. I can't wait to see. Maybe I'll have to pop into your stream once you check this out the first time, or watch a VOD or something. How do you prevent people from getting to the mission location with their own ship? This storm has basically just disturbance, like EMP damage, I guess you could say, electromagnetic damage, and it will kill your ship before you can get here. Yo, sounds good, Beb Banana. Sounds good. Yeah, I need to get linked up with you for sure on Discord. Discord's like the best way to get in contact with me. Yeah. I'll try to shoot you a message. That'd be sick. Oh, did you not get on? Oh, nice.
I'm on.
Does the Apex move around the location yet? I think it does move, but just a little bit. Like it just moves from one area to another. Or maybe it just sits still and never goes back underground. I'm not sure. Every time I played it, it's died so fast, I'm not really sure. It's time for Bed Banana to make another killer video. With time, my friend, with time. I can only imagine those videos are just a absolutely insane amount of effort. I used to work in film, and also I know because I do the new player guides from time to time, and it's like a monstrous effort, so I can only imagine. Guess I'm just gonna have to make some. Wait, what's up?
GG's. That's it for me.
That's it for you? Okay, GG's, bro.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
No, it's all good.
It was fun. It was fun.
I mean, you.
Yeah. What I do in film? Well, I worked as something called a DP, which, listen, isn't what it sounds. It's not what it sounds. I promise. I swear. But it means director of photography. So yeah, exactly. Chad always makes fun of me for this. It means director of photography. And what director of photography? Oh, dude, like, see, the rain just stopped when we were flying back in. I think that's so fucking sick. But the coolest part is it was raining out here earlier. But yeah, director of photography. What that means is the director is in charge of the action. I'm in charge of the scene. So lighting, lenses, camera, you know, how things look on set, the lighting of how things look on set is all up to me, or was up to me whenever I did it, at least. That's basically it. Professional DPer. Yeah, just ask your mom. She knows. Big fan of my work, actually. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, bro. I'm kidding. Did you stop to go full time on stream? Yes, I did. That was oh. Got him. Easy, one tapped. Yeah, I stopped to go full time on stream. I actually at the time had like 10 viewers. I'm not even kidding. And I was playing Call of Duty Blackout as my main game. And I found Star Citizen randomly. My stepbrother was the one who told me about it. He was like, there's this game that I think you would like. It's almost out. This is 7 years ago. September, it will be 7 years. He's like, it's almost out. It's almost done. They're working on it. And he like showed me the Squadron 42 trailer. And I was like, bro, this looks so good. This game's going to be so good when it comes out. And I ended up streaming Star Citizen for a little bit. And I hated my job. I mostly hated the studio I worked for, or like the kind of work I was doing. It was like live television, and it was like super stressful. You know, I was like, I'm not even kidding. I mean, maybe a little TMI, but I was getting like ulcers in my mouth. I was like, you know, like sleeping terribly. And it was all because like I was just so stressed out by my job. Working like, no joke, like 80-hour weeks to get stuff done. I mean, they were paying me really well, just like for the record, but it was still just so brutal. And so I was like, fuck it, you know, I'm gonna choose something that I think is more fun over, you know, that's killing me and pays me good. And it took me 6 months to start making full-time money. And when I say full-time money, I just mean barely enough to pay my bills. But it's been worth it so far. It's been worth it, but it's been a journey. With Star Citizen, it's been a journey. Media work can be horrendous for real. Yeah, totally. Wait, Pyro 1 is title locked to Pyro Star? Because I feel like it's always Night of Lazarus. No, it rotates. It rotates. It does. Yeah, I've seen it. I've totally been there to study when I was for school. It was a weird vibe for people. Or sorry. It was a weird vibe for people who usually get into said career from creative pursuits. It's tough, man. Like, creative from the outside seems like such a sick job, and then you get into it and you realize like being a creative just means like fulfilling other companies' shitty visions. Like that's, I feel like being a creative, unless you work for yourself, right? That's kind of the realization I came to. And don't get me wrong, you know, I was happy to do it. I was happy to get paid for the time that I did do it. It was a fun experience that I wouldn't take back. But, you know, it was definitely a hard time in my life. You had a front row seat to the most interesting story in video games? True. Yeah. One of the most interesting stories in video games, to be honest. Now, if you would have told me for like a 100% fact that I would be here 7 years later and the game still wasn't out, I don't know. Like, would I have signed up for this? I'm not sure, but you know, I'm glad I signed up either way. Like, cause you know, the community we built has been fucking amazing. You guys have been so awesome. You know, I get to like basically have a dream job every day. I get to show up and just be a goofball every day. And you guys like allow me to do that. So thank you guys very much for being a part. I, from the bottom of my heart, seriously, I couldn't do this without you guys. I fucking appreciate y'all. I would be in a, I would have quit years ago if it wasn't for you guys. Like, honestly, my favorite part about streaming is talking to chat, hanging out with you guys. So I say it all the time. I could be a just chatting streamer. Literally, I just Star Citizen's just chatting in space for me. Yo, Humblebee, what's up, dude? Oh, the man, the myth, the legend. And I am also here. Yeah, you too, Anna. You too. You deserve it, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, I try. My job's easy. That's because of you guys, though. All right. Obituary was here. Let's just do a jump really quick. Hot tub streams? Hell yeah. Like, I genuinely believe, like, my favorite streams aren't whenever cool stuff is happening in Star Citizen. My favorite streams are typically when we have, like, fun conversations and, like, we have a good time and we laugh a lot, you know? Yo, and Red, what's up with the gifted sub? Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. As an ex-graphic designer, yes. Yeah, true. You managed to make money 6 months streaming? Damn. I was streaming every day, full-time hours, and I was streaming like, you know, like I wanted to be a full-time streamer. And the other thing is like, I was really sweating. Like, what I mean by that is I was, well, maybe let me say it a different way. I was doing everything I could not to spend money at the time. So, you know, you have to remember 7 years ago was a totally different time. I did have a house at the time, but my mortgage plus bills paid everything. Like, you know, electricity, internet, everything was $1,800, and I split that 3 ways. So, I mean, it was like $600 per person, you know? And then I had to pay for food. So when I say I was making full-time money, I was living on the cheap.
Available space has been located.
I appreciate that, Matthew. Yeah, I understand that. You know, I really hope that I do really hope that, you know, in the future, if this game does become popular, I can still interact with chat at least at a semi level that I do today, because again, that's my favorite part, is just reading chat, hanging out with you guys, answering questions. I think that's one of the things that's motivated to me to like learn. Oh god.
Arrival complete. Welcome.
Arrival complete. Another happy landing, boys. What do you mean? Not so smooth? What the fuck? Yo, mods, get this guy out of here. Permanent ban. This guy just insulted my landing. Do I look dead to you? Do I? It was just a perfect... It's a new speedrunning strat, guys. New speedrunning strat. Oh, can I even store this thing? I don't know. Oh, God. Okay, yo, I'm gonna hop over to live, guys, for a little bit and see if we can do some bounty hunting. Unless there's anything else we need to test out on PTU. Can anyone think of anything that maybe is like a PTU thing? Anything else that you guys want to see tested or done on PTU? Definitely, Matthew. I completely agree. Don't read chat and drive? Yeah, true. Flight analysis? Okay, yeah. Actually, I want to see this. Wait. The star system bugs have made it to my... Oh, there we go.
Friendly target. Friendly target. Shields under fire. Friendly target.
Damn, that was nice. Bro, this looks way better than even like a couple of days ago, if you ask me. Damn. Oh, here's a loss. Okay. I'm glad you included this. That was clean. Yeah, the aim is probably the biggest thing. Yeah, that was really good. That was really good right there. Nice. Like even like what I'm noticing too is like right here when he changes directions in some spots, you're still able to land a few hits on him, which is like huge, right? Wait, okay, I may have missed it.
Friendly target. Shields under fire.
Like that could be a little tighter, but
Friendly target.
I mean, I don't know. Not even I'm perfect. I mean, nobody is, but
Friendly target. Friendly target.
damn, nice, dude. I don't even know what I would comment on, to be honest with you. It just, I mean, it seems like you're getting fucking cracked. Good shit, dude. He's better than me? Well, Skittle, that doesn't take much, to be honest, bro. To be fair. That is... The roll is pretty nice to watch. The roll is something that I like to do as well. I like to roll out of my opponent's shots. The roll is difficult. You'll get used to it, dude. You'll get used to it for sure. What's the weapon fix for AC? My Panthers are stuck at 36 rounds. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't had that issue. Chad, does anyone know? I haven't heard of that. What's my Z axis? Forward, backwards, and then rolls on the toe brakes. I wanted to do roll on my Z axis, but it's too hard for me. Okay. Off to live we go, boys. Off to live we go. Wait, you guys don't just stand still and turn on the spawn? Yeah, hold space break as well while you're turning. That would help. Sorry, I was just reading a message, guys. All right. Yeah, Snake, it's just something I've gotten used to over time. But I mean, I have no issue with rolling on toe brakes. Like, you know, I've thought for a while now, Snake, if I could learn to roll on Z-axis, it would be better. But to be honest, I just don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it. No, I use my toe brakes for roll. It's the reason I can't have a curve on my roll. Yeah, which I would much prefer, to be honest. Yeah, I'd much prefer having a roll on my curve, or a curve on my roll, other way around. Berks, if you're running out of things to do, maybe open a flight school and cycle through chat in 1v1s. Yeah, we could. I like, you know, PvP action a little bit more in the PU. To be honest with you. And I think that chat prefers it as well, to be honest. Even if we're losing. 1.5 on my roll. That's what I've gotten used to. Yeah. Sounds good to me. Roll on whose curve? Don't make me make the joke, Wanted. I'm completely shit at landings because of pedals now, though. Okay, nice, nice. So nothing's changed. Got it. Yo, chat, we got an ad break running really quick. Let me just run to the restroom really quick. I'm just kidding, Anonymous. Bro, soon you're gonna be better than me. Honestly, if you keep going at this rate. Whoa, we're still not in? Yo, what the hell? Yo, is live going bad? Live in trouble? Live worse than PTU? Oh, yo, good night, Anonymous. Have a good one, bro. GG's, GG's. And again, bro, good shit on those fights. Good shit on those fights. Keep tightening up. Just press P twice. Oh, understood, Skull. I thought maybe that was it, but Oh, got it, Brizzo. You were power cycling, not power cycling your weapons. I got confused. Not gonna lie. Live is feeling pretty spicy. At least the server I'm on. Anyone else? Oh my god. Yo, why do I have this habit of picking the worst mods? Anna goes, haha, pee-pee. Oh my god. My shard's feeling all right. Maybe I need a hop. We'll see. We'll see. Let me get up to Seraphim. We'll see. Some servers are pretty good. Some are pretty bad. Understood. Understood. Normal day in SC. You know what I love about Star Citizen? I love that like they do not care if you just like jump off this. No invisible railing. Nothing like that. They're just like, you want to jump off, bro? You fucking sinned it.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Welcome to the game, baby. No invisible walls. Well, some invisible walls. Minimal.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle
Any
is
other
preparing
game, though, would be like, no, don't jump off that.
Keep it moving.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Oh, yeah, dude. This one's a bad server. Look at this, guys. This guy's for sure about to teleport. Oh. Oh. Oh, well, I'm the only one on board, guys. Clearly. I'm not about to see 4 people teleport on. There's no way. Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm scared. This tram is scaring me. Mods reflect the streamer. Okay, okay. Wow, that's a rude insult. Very... Was spicy for a while. My current one's good. Okay, maybe I just need a hop. Wait for him to bump me out of the train? Yeah, he might. He might. Teleports inside me. Nothing personal, kid. Neat. Game is still shit. It's weird, bro. Like, the free flight wasn't that bad at all. Like, don't get me wrong. We had, like, 1 or 2 days during the free flight that were tough. But, you know, that's expected, right? That's expected. During, like, so many extra people are playing. But most of it, like, 90% of it was good. And then the free flight ends, and it's, like, turbo garbage. At least on some servers.
Approaching next station.
I'm not trying to just, like, gas up CIG either. Like, most of the servers were fine. I was playing on live like every day. The fuck? Wow, yo, I'm going back to PTU.
The shuttle is preparing to depart. Shuttle will be departing. Enjoying the view?
They literally may have bought more AWS servers just for the free fly. You know, tinfoil hats on, Matthew. I think you might be right. They juice them up just for the free fly or something. The other thing is like, I mean, this can't be true. But I mean, maybe some extra people decided they like the game. That was, you know, that was a mistake of them. But, you know, maybe they did. And they decided to buy and stick around. So there's like a higher concurrency now that the free fly's over. But surely that can't be the only factor. They have a deal with Amazon? Right. No, I know. I just, I wonder how they do that. I wonder if they just like juice the servers up or if they like actually something about like, I don't know, because like with server meshing, just getting more servers I don't think should matter, but I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I'm not a server tech. Monthly subscription incoming? Oh God. I think that we've talked about this before, but I think a monthly subscription would probably piss off too many people. That being said, there's ways they could do it and it not be complete bullshit. Number 1, if you're concierge, no subscription. Number 2, if you sign up for the game before 1.0, no subscription. Something like that. Like you sign up and spend X amount of money. Like $100 or something. That's my case. I stayed after the free fly. How's your experience been? Like during the free fly, 1 to 10, and now 1 to 10. You don't mind me asking. Oh. Okay. There we go.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
If you have LTI, no subscription. With Amazon, you can set up arrangements where you use up to a certain amount of hardware. Your invoice fluctuates based on that usage. Understood. Yeah, I know AWS is very like interesting with that specific metric, but I just don't know anything about the servers. Like only what I've been told. Really easy to change settings on AWS. Yeah, maybe that's literally it. Because like, again, tinfoil hat on, boys. Tinfoil hat on. There was a free fly last year at the same time. And that free fly, exact same thing. Free fly ends, servers go completely garbo. And they were garbo for a while, actually. They were garbo for a while.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been set. Thank you.
Imagine you're at $9.99 before release and 1.0, so you got to pay. Right. No, I'm saying once you hit 1,000, even after 1.0, you would lack the subscription. And think about it this way: if it's $10 a month, that would be what, 100 months? So most likely, if CIG made concierge the requirement, it wouldn't be that bad for them. That, let's say, because you'll probably get people to spend more money overall permanently with that, rather than just making people pay a subscription. But I don't think that they're going to do that. I don't think they're going to do a subscription, just so you guys know. My gut tells me no subscription ever. You know what they are going to do? They're going to keep on selling chips even after 1.0. That's what I think. Please no. I don't know, bro. I think I do not see. I'm like Doctor Strange. I've searched 14 billion realities, and only one CIG doesn't sell ships past 1.0, and I don't think this is the one. Elite does. Why wouldn't Star Citizen? Yeah, fair. Got to pay HOA fees when you're building a base? Oh, God. Dude, I bought this game when all you could do is stand in a hangar and look at ships and nothing else. Yeah, fair. Fair. Me too, pretty much. I mean, all you could do is really look at ship. Oh, my God. I'm pretty sure my ship just bricked itself. The hell? Oh, there it is. We're good. Maybe. When I joined the game, there really wasn't anything to do either. We had to make our own content. Those were the good old days. You know what premium content was back in the day, chat? Getting 50 people together and shooting at each other. That was premium content back in the day. Getting 100 ships in the same area and blowing them up. That was the content people lived for back then. Rexzilla, true. Bring back CDF. I joined in 2.0. It was cool. Yeah, I'm not saying there's been nothing, but it's definitely developed in a much larger and better way. What happened to Rexzilla? He took a deal with Facebook, went and streamed there for 2 years, decided he wanted to be a Call of Duty streamer instead of Star Citizen, and as far as I know, he's still doing pretty good. I think he still does content creation full time. He just plays a different game. Yeah, he got out at the perfect time though, Chad, to be honest with you, because for like 3 years after 3.8, which is when he left, you couldn't do that shit anymore. Like, you could not do group ops anymore for a long time. There's way too many issues. And to be honest with you guys, even up until recently, there was a lot of issues. You can do it now with server meshing, but you have to do it in like basically the same size groups you used to, which is 50. If you get more than 50 people in the same spot, the game really starts to chug and really starts to break. So still can't? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, this server blows. We're getting off this server immediately. Still think they need to stop adding stuff and fix what's already here. Yeah. Supposedly what they wanted to do this year, but the truth is, dude, is this is the closest year we'll ever get to that happening, I think. I recall someone taking out an interest with a hawk back in the day. True, true. World's first hawk takedown of an interest. To be fair, you know, I was using a very specific loadout, and also, dude, it took so long. It was like 30 minutes of just like pew pew pew, like over and over and over again. Also, another thing is, back in the day, no PDCs back in the day. So flying up to well, there was PDCs, but they didn't shoot ships and they were ballistic. So flying up to a ship, oh my god, and trying to apply damage to an interest back in the day was just a totally different story. If CIG can't get it together this year, we're cooked. I would agree with that. We need to make some serious progress this year, and we have, to be fair, since the beginning of the year. But there needs to be more. There definitely needs to be more. And I'm not talking about content. I'm talking about playability, stability. People need, for the first time ever, need to be able to sign into the game and play for a couple hours and be like, this shit was fun. And I just don't feel like people are getting that experience as often as we think. It does happen, don't get me wrong, but I think more often than not, people run into a game-breaking bug, go, I don't know what to do, and then they sign out, which is why the new player count has been so slow over the last couple of years, I think. 4.1 is delivering on its promises. Yeah, I definitely don't disagree, but we still need more, I believe. Ooh. Almost hit the side of the hangar. I was coming at too much of an angle. They need to optimize the game more. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. I just play Elite and Haywatch Berks now. Nice, nice. My favorite Haywatcher, Katsumushi. I mean that. It's the best game has ever been, honestly. This is the best game the game has ever been. Yeah. 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 Some days, dude, I fucking love this game. Some days I really, really love this game. And some days I would love to quit. You know what I mean? Just depends on the day and the server. Not gonna lie, CIG's hype with the engineering and fire systems. Yeah, I really hope engineering is good. I really, really hope. I'm cheering them on. I hope, I pray that engineering is going to bring much love and fun to multi-crew that's been needed for so long. If there's anyone out there who's working at CIG and you have anything to do with engineering, just please make sure you're having fun. Like, you need to get out of a PvP fight or a PvE fight that was tough with engineering needed and be like, this was fun. I had a great time. I had a great time doing this engineering gameplay. And I'm worried that it's not going to be that. I'm worried. Hopefully I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I love to be wrong. Nobody likes being wrong more than me. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right, let's hop. The server blows. engineering mini game. It doesn't have to necessarily be a mini game. It just needs to be fun. I think they're banking on the fun engineering coming from the realism event. Okay, yeah. Haven't heard his name in years, but then again, most COD streamers have had issues with viewership for the past few years. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I don't know. Works for Sea of Thieves. Yeah, Sea of Thieves is a great example of how I want it to be. Just, I guess, more realistic, you know? More realistic, obviously, is what CIG is shooting for. It doesn't have to be like Sea of Thieves. Has to feel worthwhile that your ship doctor essentially keeping it alive. Totally. Sea of Thieves is a fundamentally different style of gameplay. No, I get that. It's just, I guess, like the level of importance that a crew feels. You know, like the helmsman is definitely not the only person who feels important on a Sea of Thieves ship, right? I think it should be the same thing in Star Citizen. I think the issue with engineering is you have to have it in game in order to some degree you can start making insurance fraud and people care about their ships. Wait. You have to have it in game to some degree so you can start making insurance fraud and people. Okay, you mean like reduce insurance fraud? How does engineering reduce insurance fraud? Are you talking about like because people are gonna get told they have to like go get their ship and repair it instead of? Because I don't think that's the case actually. Maybe I'm wrong. That'd be kind of sick, actually. Honestly, if they were like, hey, you gotta go repair your own shit if it doesn't blow up. But then wouldn't people just blow up their own ships, Poppy, is what I'm wondering. Yeah, you're just gonna go and destroy it, right? Top of the clock, true. We did get the last hour, ZZ. I don't know if you caught that. But I'm on top of it, okay? I'm on top of it. Partially. Hi, haven't played in a while, but I don't want to shop for ship parts again right away. Is there another patch coming soon? There is a patch probably coming in a week, maybe 2. I'd say probably 2, hopefully. I say that only because I really think they should wait. There's some changes that are definitely needed, some fixes that are needed for sure. But I would say max like 3 weeks. Max. Tyler. I don't know if you want to wait till then or maybe you want to get your feet wet, dip around in the game. See if you can have any fun. Might be a good way to do it. Yeah, no problem, Tyler. There's also some pretty cool content coming in with that one. As long as it works, which is why I hope they wait. No way 3 weeks. This will be out before June 12th. Why do you say that? Why do you say June 12th? Because of Alien Week? Just so you know, Alien Week doesn't have a in-game event or anything. Or it doesn't usually. I'd say next 2 weeks is good with P2 testing. If they buff that big boy. That's not even what I'm worried about, Brizzo. If that was the only thing I was worried about, I wouldn't even be like saying that it's going to be 2 weeks. I'd say this week. It's the desync, bro. It's the lag. on a 50-person server. No, sorry, a 50-person shard. The lag was unbearable. And also, I don't know if you guys saw this. We literally went through the process of getting an egg over the course of like 5 hours. We ran into so many issues. We finally got the egg in the calling tower and it didn't even work. Didn't even work. A-Wrench and Desync has been shit all through this patch. Yeah, this is like a whole nother level though. On PTU, it's a whole nother level than it's been in this patch. I know the FPS is typically low in Lorville City's plan side, but that's an issue with CPU power before. It seems to make no difference. Oh, I must have missed the first comment, maybe? It's got to cook some more. I'm literally not even worried about the mission. If the mission didn't get buffed at all, I would say, you know, not my favorite, but, you know, it's fine. It's whatever. No big deal. No biggie. Are the Apex rewards worth it, in my opinion? They're not. I think people will do it for fun. I don't think people will do it for the rewards. The rewards kind of suck. And when I mean they suck, they're just... I didn't even feel like it was worth testing. Like, literally, it's a shotgun and the ICT. I think that's all you can get from it, as far as I know. That being said, there's no... It doesn't really matter at the moment, right, Red Sox? Like, I don't think it really matters, if you ask me. It doesn't really matter. And here's why. Is because... Get these sandbox activities in. Let people play them. Test them. Get them ready for 1.0, right? I'm imagining they're going to do a few more of these sandbox activities. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever. Let's say they do 10. Now you have all these sandbox activities in the game. You know, the Valakkar, you have Hathor, you have the contested zones, you have, let's say they make the ArcCorp instance dungeons. Let's say they do a few more things, right? And then what they do is they have all these closed loop activities that you can do that end with you collecting a resource or getting an item and then turning that in for a prize. As long as they update the prize pool, they'll always be relevant. You know, like, it's kind of actually genius. Like, think about it. It's like an open world raid almost, a mini raid. You know, it's not really a raid, but it's like an open world raid that changes the rewards at the end, or should change. If they were smart, I don't know that they're going to do this, but if CIG is smart, which I hope that they are, they will change the rewards at the end over time, making it like the contested zones, for example. They should put the Hornet Ghosts in there. They should put maybe a chance to get a oh dude, the Asgard, a contested zone Asgard would be fucking sick. Do you think this game will ever be stable? It's hard to say, dude, actually. I want to say the answer is yes. Maybe with dynamic meshing. I thought with server meshing would be... Actually, I thought server meshing would be worse, to be honest with you. I'm pretty impressed with how server meshing's going. You know? Again, but it's like... Then we have days like today after the free fly that suck. It's weird. It's weird. It's really weird. Golem fits in the Asgard? It does. It does, yeah. Sorry, do you lose your ships if you buy in-game money, patch and after wipe? You don't, unless it's a major wipe. Sometimes, so I call them soft wipes and hard wipes, which I know sounds funny, but listen, you know, bear with me. Soft wipe is just a regular patch. It means you lose your ammo, consumables, and as of this last update, you don't lose your key cards and stuff anymore. So that's good, right? You're going to keep your key cards. You're going to keep some of your consumables through the patch. You'll keep your ships. You'll keep your components, all that. You're supposed to, at least. A hard wipe means that you're reset to everything but what you get on the pledge store. I don't think we're going to get one of those for a while. I was worried with supply or die we were going to get one because CIG really fucked the economy up with that one. Like, really bad. But I guess it ended up being fine. I don't know. Asgard is a soft wipe or a hard wipe? I think you know the answer to this, Thumb, actually. I think you know. What economy? I mean, I think it's fair to make those comments, but I think that you have to remember that there's a really delicate economy in Star Citizen. You're right. It's not much of one. It's not much of one. But there's a very delicate economy in the game. There definitely, to say there's never been any economy in game ever is ludicrous. It's crazy. The problem is every time there's any relevance of an economy ever, CIG finds a way to fuck it up. Like, do you guys remember when railguns were actually something that people wanted to buy, like, commonly in game? Well, I mean, with tier 0, that's not a thing anymore, really. But there was a whole market for them, right? That's an economy. Same thing with like rare armor and weapons and stuff like that. P8s, right? The only problem is people don't lose them, so people don't want to buy them. Which, like, whatever. Tier 0 is fine for now. But I do think that there has been economy stuff before. And earning money for ships in game is one of the only economy things that we have. It's it. It's like one of the only things. So yeah, it's kind of a bummer when CIG... Oh my god. This server sucks too, I think. It's kind of a bummer when we lose stuff like that, I'd say. Am I playing on 4.1 or 4.2.0? I'm playing on 4.1 right now because 4.2 was being kind of bad. But honestly, with how live is performing, I might switch over to PTU. Tier 1, that railgun market died. Well, I'll tell you what. The railgun market had died before, and it's because CIG did this thing where they started selling railguns at the IAE. It was crazy. Like, I was so confused why they were doing that. I don't know who greenlit that, but that was a crazy decision. What's going on in live? I don't know. It just seems like the servers are kind of on fire. Servers are cooked right now. I'm having issues too. It's kind of peak US time, so I'm not surprised. And I swear to God, guys, every time I go and get a new P8, which maybe that's what we'll do. If we can make it to the jump point without issue, maybe we'll hop over to Ruin Station. We'll grab a couple of P8s. And then maybe we'll head back to PTU. I just want to farm a few P8s and maybe some tweaker comps because I keep losing them, dude. Every time I get the P8, it's like I lose it every time. It's so weird. I don't want to say it's related to the P8, but it kind of feels that way. I think the service centers share PTU and live capabilities. That shouldn't matter too much because one, there's only one live or one PTU server, or I think two actually at the moment. And there's not even that many people on as far as I could tell. Skill issue, true. Well, I need the tweaker comps as well, guys. But yeah, finding them in bunkers isn't a bad idea. Yeah, I appreciate it, General. P8 cursed? Yeah, it might be. Got up playing. It was fine for you in Pyro. Yeah, I would assume Pyro is going to be a lot better than Stanton. Next patch, though, I'm very curious to see what will happen. Because without dynamic meshing, CIG is in kind of a weird spot. Wouldn't you guys agree? Because if they release the live version of you know, Star Citizen 4.2 with the 5.5 configuration like they've said, and then Pyro ends up being empty after a week, I mean, I guess they could always change it back, but kind of feeling that's probably what's going to happen. Dynamic meshing is a technological pipe dream. Yeah, I mean, people said the same thing about server meshing, but I guess you didn't, to be fair. Guess we'll see. They lost some key meshing people as well. I don't see dynamic meshing happening, to be honest. Yeah, that's Doomy I'm talking. The guy who you're talking about, who they lost, even was saying on Twitter that that wasn't true. He was like, they're going to be fine. They have plenty of people who still know what they're doing. Star Citizen is a pipe dream. True, true. Does the tweaker comp make the P8 worse because of the spread penalty? The tweaker comp makes the P8 a laser beam. It makes it have zero recoil. It's crazy. The containerization they've developed will save their button meshing. You mean SSOCS? Well, I guess that's a little bit different, actually. SSOCS is something different. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Static meshing is basically how modern internet works, but doing it at low latency in a video game real time requires has only recently been achieved. Right. I know Dune's doing it on a smaller scale. Dune's doing it on a smaller scale. Ashes, that's what I was trying to think of. Ashes is also doing it on a smaller scale again, but they're doing it. Server meshing is not new tech though. Other games have already done it, namely Eve. Not like this. No other game has done server meshing the way that CIG's done it. And I'd love for you to name the game that is. Eve cheats, right? They have 1 tick a second, they have tie-dye, and it's tab target. No other game has done server meshing on this level. As far as I know. As far as I know. Dune's Deep Desert apparently is only 40 people per server. I thought they said. One tick per second. How does combat work? It's not necessary to do more than 1 tick per second when your combat is tab target. It's like 600. 40 people is a Hagen base, 100 per node in the deep desert. Yeah, hey, listen, I'm not trying to say that Star Citizen can do this because they can't, but I mean, I'd be interested to see if they could get 600 people together in the same spot. I bet they couldn't. If you ask me, this is a physics problem. And people who know what they're talking about would probably agree with me. It's a physics problem mainly. And you guys remember how early MMOs, there was like a 1.5 second ability cooldown? Eve works the same way. Exactly. Yeah. Star Citizen ships have physics? Hell yeah, bro. Eve Online, Ultimate Online, first ever used server meshing for 2,000 person. Yeah, but it's just a much different game. Nobody's done it like Star Citizen before. It's much harder to do it when you build a game like the way that they're building. And that's the reason nobody's done it before. It's the reason why GTA Online was such a hard slog for so long. And don't get me wrong, they've done some witchcraft to make that work. But GTA Online genuinely might be the closest to Star Citizen. It's not the same tech. No, it's not the same. It's not just one for one. You can't copy paste that tech in and expect it to work. Oh. Human behavior problem? 40 people or 600 people in one spot? Sure. What about when they all spam for a hangar? Yeah, exactly. They had a I always get the names of these wrongs. Ornithopter, is that how you say that? Ornithopter test on Dune on 100 people server meshing all in the same place. How'd it work? Did it work well? PlanetSide would also be really close, yeah. But I don't know how PlanetSide does it. I don't know if they have like some sort of server meshing or if it's just one server. Collision and animation is very expensive and needs a lot, especially when you do it like Star Citizen does it, where it's all in like third person basically, you know, like you're not getting these animations and stuff on client side. It's kind of crazy how they do it. To be clear, all tech we're talking about, whether it's WoW, Eve, Dune, whatever, all proprietary, but it's built on the same set of principles and networking. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I'm not trying to say that the concept is new. The concept is not new. It's the way that they're implementing it that I think is new and different, right? Nobody's tried because I guess it's really hard to do in terms of, maybe not even hard to do in terms of like coding it, because like on paper, it's just as simple as, you know, connecting everyone to each other and putting them in the same spot, right? Like on paper, that's easy. But then making it work is the hard part, you know? Making it work in a way that's playable, I think is the hard part. And to be fair, I don't think CIG is all the way there yet. I don't think so. EVE Online isn't server meshing. Tell me you don't know what server meshing is without telling me. Star Citizen is seamless across server authority. Eve doesn't. Yeah, that's probably true. I don't know enough about Eve's tech to really say one way or the other. But I do know they do single shard, which is impressive. I think single shard is impressive.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. You are clear to launch.
Same kind of hard to do as other games have to deal with. Star Citizen has a couple additional layers of practical complexity because of the degree of physics simulation, layered client control they're authorizing. Sure. Fuel bug? Oh, I didn't power off my engines, did I? That's okay. I'll risk it. I haven't run into that bug all patch. This will be a first if I do. If we run into the bug, we'll just jump to PTU. Fuck it. One day I'm going to put together a PowerPoint presentation so you can bring it up on stream when this topic comes up. Okay, copy. I'm going to get one of those like rulers and I can tap the screen. So you look here, chat, tap. This is server meshing. Okay. This is a server. Tap. Don't make me tap the screen harder. We look okay so far, guys. We look okay so far. I'm watching it like a hawk. With Eve graphically, you don't have as much to load. Like physics inside the ship. Yeah, true. You're not wrong. What are we up to right now? I'm gonna go farm a couple of P8s because I keep on losing them on live and I need them, and some tweaker mods. I'm just gonna do like one run through Ruin Station here, and then I'm gonna hop back to PTU and we're gonna do some more testing. I just needed a break from PTU, stretch my legs in live. PTU was being really bad. And get this, dude. We went and we were trying to see if we could solo a Valakkar. I wanted to see if the Apex was just like too easy enough in a way that you could, you know, I guess straight up tell CIG like, hey, this is too easy. Like, obviously if one person can do it, it's too easy. But the problem is that we did all this work. We went through like 6 hours of pain to try to make it work, and it just ended up not spawning when we put the egg in, which is the first time I've seen that, by the way. Maybe I should make a report for that, guys, honestly.
Fuel at 75%.
Loving this game steals something from me. Turn in 50 excuse me. Turn in 50 scripts for a favor. No favor, Sai. You're not the only one either, bro. That's been a huge problem lately. Massive problem. And as far as I heard, are they changing the way scripts work in PTU? That's what someone was saying. I mean, if one big group can kill it easily, that seems to be a problem. I agree with you, but CIG so far as I can tell, doesn't seem to think it's a massive problem. They're saying that it's balanced for 4 people. I think it's a little easy even for 4 people, to be honest. And that's what I was trying to prove today, but again, hard to do when, you know, nothing's working. Maybe we could, you know, I have to imagine, guys, tonight as the, you know, servers get later and later and later, and as EU people start signing off, I have to imagine there's going to be some empty servers we can check out on PTU and maybe snag one of those Valakkar by ourselves. Yo, Cal works on their servers, bro. I heard the Valakkar flies through the air and 360 no scopes you on their servers. So I mean, hey, listen, that's scripts have 0 value in 4.2 as far as I can tell. Unless there's a new store for them. Wakello starts taking Valakkar teeth for a favor. 1 Valakkar teeth for 1 favor? Wow. That's actually kind of insane. Holy shit. $15 teeth? I'd rather go do Hawthorne. What the fuck? Yo, that is crazy. Every time I tune recently today, I see Berks flying. Welcome to the video game, Alzu. What do you mean? What did you want me to do? Walk to Terminus? 2:30 in Germany right now? Gotcha. Understood. Gonna get back to the game. FAT worth keeping? Or should I melt it for another fighter? Currently, Robert, it's considered probably the worst heavy fighter in the game. Maybe aside from the Vanguard. It's not amazing, to be honest. It's not amazing. It's kind of fun, if you ask me. Like, I like flying the FAT. It's fun. It just kind of feels like a boat. And in PvE, it's just okay. I mean, there's probably a better chance that they sell the F8A than the F8C getting a buff again. Now, here's the deal, guys. What could turn this entire conversation on its head, which it might, is the new flight model could make heavy fighters really good. I don't know. We don't know yet. I buy the F7X, yeah. F7X probably will be good. My gut tells me in a 1v1, the F7A is going to win. That's what my gut tells me. I could be wrong, though. When I checked, it was 15 pearls for a favor. Dude, that sounds like so many. That means you have to do, guys, that means you would have to do the Valakkar 3 times and transport that all back to Stanton. For the time it would take to do 1 Hathor. Because it's 50 Karenite for a Hathor. I think you get more than 50 per cave. Am I wrong? $15 Apex teeth is what I was assuming, but yeah, maybe it's adult teeth. Maybe it's adult teeth. Ooh. Well, I feel so rusty with the landings today. Been doing too much apexing. New flight model again. I missed 321. It's gonna be like Master Modes 2.0. Yeah, I gotta be honest with you. And you know, this is a whole nother conversation in itself. I actually like Master Modes better than the old flight model. And I mean, I have probably 5,000 hours on the old flight model. No joke. I liked the old flight model more for 1v1s, but I think this flight model is more rewarding for groups personally. And also running away full speed is like just how every fight ended. You know, 1400 meters a second, full speed missile spam is how every fight ended in the last flight model. Like almost nobody wanted to fly towards each other because it just wasn't advantageous. The mode switch kills fluidity. I disagree. Yeah, I disagree. But good news for you, Spectre, it's going away. That, or they would log out mid-combat. True. True. But when people flew towards each other in the last fly model, so much fun. So much fun. But that was the problem, is people didn't want to fly towards each other. At least most people. Like, I'd say 95%. But those 5% of the fights you got, that were super fun. I think maybe more people will prefer the new one, but I think what people don't realize is that we're going to lose the nav speeds. You know, no more 1200 meters a second, no more, you know, 1300 meters a second. The fastest a ship will go permanently from now on forever will be about 500, 600 meters a second. I watched Virgil's positional breakdown video comparing the old flight model to the master modes. It really sold it well. Master mode seems superior. Yeah, Virgil's a good person to talk to about this. And yeah, I would agree. You know what? Hold on. Let me go to med bay and set spawn really quick. But my razor. Yeah, well, this is the direction the game's going, guys. I don't know what to tell you. You got to get good at the new fly model or get gone, I guess. No mode switching, though. No mode switching. But here's the good news, guys. There also isn't going to be a soft cap on speed. So you're not going to fly at, 200 meters a second anymore. You're going to fly at the full 600 no matter what. I hate nav mode so much. Really? What do you hate about it? Oh, wait. I guess I did just set spawn. I'm stupid. Never thought I'd see the day where a ship in Elite could go faster than a Star Citizen ship. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. You're right. Nah, sorry. I've got subathon brain. That's rough to hear. More like Elite dangerous. Yeah, yeah. But there's going to be something called Quantum Boost, which is going to be instant. Like that. Like you're blink and you'll miss it. And it's going to get you in and out of fights instantly. There's going to be no cooldown as far as we're aware. This could change, so don't take my word as like gospel or anything. But, Jesus. Sounds terrible. Well, to be fair, that's what happened in the last fly model too. If you didn't want to fight in the last fly model, you could just dip out at any time in any ship. Someone asked me the other day, I can't remember who it was, but they were like, who do you think would win? A F7A Mark II, or which ship do you think would win against the F7A Mark II from the last flight model? And my answer was any of them. Any ship that has guns would beat the F7A Mark II from the last flight model. And the truth is, if you ask me, we had too much maneuverability. It's not that maneuverability wasn't fun, because it was fun. But the fact that you could go into it, this is what high-level fighting looked in the last flight model. Two good groups would go against each other, follow each other around for an hour, and nobody would die. In this flight model, in a group fight, two groups that are skilled go up against each other, the fight's done in 5 minutes. And it's because logistics matter, positioning matters, team tactics matter, communication matters. I like that, personally. I like that, personally. People say there's no like maneuverability in this flight model, but I think that people maybe are just flying either the wrong ships or they are boom. Nice. Or they are missing the old model, which I understand, by the way. I totally get that. I'm not, especially if you played the last model, I could understand like not liking the new model. But hopefully everyone likes the new model, like the new model, a little bit more. A skill issue? Or they suck? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't want to wrap people too hard, but I think the skill ceiling is higher in the new fly model in master modes. I think skill ceiling's higher, actually. People say it's lower. I think it's higher. Okay, we could wait for the vault to open. If there was only a timer to tell us how close it was to opening, that'd be nice. All right, here's what we do, guys. Let's go prone right here, and we'll wait for someone to glitch in, and then we pop him in the back. Do no NPC spawn? They're supposed to. I don't know what's going on with them. I personally have much more fun. Sorry. I also personally have much more fun in fights now than the old model. Yeah, me too. Me too. This model rewards your aim a lot more. And I mean, the truth is, guys, his fights were never going to work at 1400 meters a second. It was never going to work. Like, You guys have to realize 1400 meters a second is a lot of ground to cover in 1 second for a physics engine. And for any game, think about Counter-Strike, right? The maximum amount of movement that you can get in a second in Counter-Strike is 3 meters, maybe, if you're falling off something. So hit reg was always going to be an issue, and it still kind of is sometimes, but it's a lot better. Night vision is all plus third person. It's just shift with this scope, but you nearly got me, you son of a bitch. Capital ships would have been a nightmare, and turrets would have been pointless. True. I mean, if anything, like maybe some people would disagree with this. I think that they should slow capital ships down even more, personally. And we'll dip out of here, guys. I don't know. Let's see. I got what I needed, to be honest. 33 people on the server, actually. I'm kind of surprised. They're already painfully slow. Here's what I want. Okay? Slower and more deadly. A lot more deadly, I think. It's so funny. They're already painfully slow. Capital ships feel so fast. 2 comments back to back. I would like to see them be a lot more deadly and slower. Like, think about it this way. Capital ships should be faster than attack. Are you being serious? Or are you joking? 20k weapon range? That'd be cool. Like, think about it this way. Capital ships should be home base in a fight, right? Like, imagine a capital ship in your mind, okay? Imagine a capital ship, or imagine this is our capital ship. Imagine an invisible 2-kilometer bubble around the capital ship. If you go in this 2-kilometer bubble, you are fucked. You have made a grave mistake by going into this bubble, right? Like, that's what I want. Shouldn't be turn fighting in an Idris. Agreed. Right now the attack is slower. It's just dumb. Really? Even like top speed or like acceleration or what? Well, it sounds to me like the attack needs a buff then. But yeah, I mean, capital ships should be slower. Capital ships should act like capital ships. Yeah, I think so too. You can only be so deadly when you're slow. That's not necessarily true, right? Like, JD, have you ever been killed by a turret in Star Citizen? And I'm not talking about a ship turret, a ground turret. Have you ever been killed by a ground turret in Star Citizen? Ever? Even once? Because if the answer is yes, which I'm imagining it is, if you played Star Citizen, you've gone to places with turrets before and gotten surprised. The truth is that a turret even sitting still can be deadly, right? I want to say no, but yes, I have. Well, there you go, right? Is like a turret sitting still can be deadly. So what's the problem? Engagement range, speed, and damage, which turrets do poorly on all 3 of those things, right? And so if CIG can make turrets more effective, maybe make precision mode a thing that you have to use on turrets or want to use on turrets because it's so good to use on turrets because it's awesome. I can't pull out my gun for some reason. I don't think that would be necessarily a bad thing, you know, personally. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of. I've done my waiting. That's not fair. Ground turrets migrated thousands of years. The pioneers used to ride those bad boys. True. It'd be nice to consistently actually hear and see when a turret hits you. I also agree with that. This is why I think there should be a special... Like, listen, there are lots of good ideas out there, and maybe I'm wrong here, and maybe there's a better idea out there than I have. But I would like to see a special weapon on turrets that can only be used for turrets. Maybe 3 weapons. I don't think that'd be too much to ask. 3 weapons that can only be used on turrets: a beam weapon, a repeater, and a cannon. Maybe a flak cannon in the future. That'd be cool. But those 3, and they're deadly and can only be used on turrets. Only turrets. And then they can make special noises so you like know when you're actually being hit. I actually think you should get a special notification or some sort of UI heads up when you're being targeted by turrets. At least if they were good, you know. Black would be sick, yeah. Too many insignificant projectiles. I just feel like your DPS output on a turret is so bad. You know, like I feel like I'm rarely ever hitting anything. I kind of think the smallest capital ship should... Oh, wait. I kind of think that the smallest capital ship possible would be a king ship. Anything under that would be corvettes and destroyers. Not enough to call them capital ships, but that's me. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I think that's a different conversation, but I you know, I could see that for a bass. Totally. I mean, I guess you could call those maybe flagships, the ones that you're talking about. Maybe there's like a little bit of a different level to it. I can't quantum. What the heck? Yeah, live seems a little bit scuffed at the moment. I'm in pyro, so it's kind of fine. NDB size 4s and only on turrets. Yeah, I mean, but you have to make them fast. NDBs are too slow, right? But NDB damage on turrets with like 22, like imagine NDB damage with 2200 a second speeds, or even 2500. And then if that's too strong, scale it down. But bro, let turrets be OP, at least for a patch, dude. At least for a patch. Let's just see what it's like. Maybe it sucks. Maybe nobody wants to do it, but man, I think it would be so fucking good for this game if people could get into a multi-crew ship together and have a blast. I think it'd be so good for this game. Oh man, you know what I just forgot is I actually need to exit through the way that I was. Hold on. Let's go out the other way. We'll go out the coward exit. EU's okay. Yeah, I'm on EU right now. Stanton was a little rough, but Pyro seems to be okay. I think we're going to jump back over to PTU, actually. Turrets are always helpful. Turrets are always helping the pilot do damage, but rarely killing the target. Yeah, and I mean, the thing is like, barely, right, Mistletoe? Barely. I feel like I'm barely ever in a situation where I feel like I'm actually even applying damage. Like, maybe against, like, a Polaris, but it's like, all right, guys, everyone full fire frontwards. And, like, we're doing, like, 5% of the damage, and the pilot's just clicking his left mouse every once in a while, and he does all the damage in the interest. Like, that's crazy, you know? That's crazy. I want to be Luke Skywalker and blow some shit up. I think everyone wants that. Everyone wants turrets to feel effective and fun. And I think, again, where turrets should be strong is strongest within maybe 1,500 to 2,000 meters. And still pretty effective at 2,500 meters, I think. And then from there, whatever, you know, balance it from there. If I'm in a solo Gladius and I fly up to a multi-crew ship, I should be worried, I think. And not because the pilot has a lot of guns. I got distorted flying by Obituary? I don't know. Ballistic turrets would also be a game changer. Sure. Again, I think we have to. I was looking for P8s, John. I kind of got what I needed. I have a P8. I got a tweaker comp. I also have a P4 with a tweaker comp. We're just going to keep it. And I'm looking for my ship. Has anyone seen it? Has anyone seen my ship? It was right on the pad. What happened? I don't know. Weird. I don't see it anywhere. It must have got stolen. I don't know. Oh shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. That's not going to buff out. Oh, God. Well. Second time's the charm. Crew turrets feel underpowered on so many ships. Nobody wants to ride on my 600i. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I just don't know why CIG hasn't done this yet. Maybe it's just not a priority to them. It might not be. It just seems so simple to me. You know? It's not like... Here's the thing, guys. You know what's funny? Is this was the exact same problem in the last flight model, too. Nothing has changed. Like, it seems so simple. Like, I don't know what's so hard about this fix. It seems so simple.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
You need to have a conversation with the station? Yeah, who's the hangar master around here? Huh? Can't talk to ATC. Mishandling my ship. I'm gonna refund. Ooh, hold on. Actually.
Engines offline. Landing complete.
Do size 1 tweaker emods exist for pistols? Yeah, it exists on the you can get it on the C54. I just saw one. Right? C54 size 1. Almost positive.
Launch complete. Shields online.
All right, we're gonna make one more quick stop in Stanton, guys. We're gonna see if there's any PvP bounties, and then maybe we'll head off for the 9. In terms of, I think we'll go over to BTU.
Shields offline.
When the ship valet pull your ship up with hull damage. I know, Sniper. What the hell's up with that, bro? No tip.
Initiated.
No tip. C-54's ballistic. It is, yeah.
Landing gear rejected.
Size 1 tweaker increases fire rate, but not stability. Got it. Got it. It's kind of a long jump, guys. Sorry. But yeah. I don't know. Trying to think, is there anything else about multi-crew I want to yell at? I want to yell about? I don't know. But yeah, I guess wrapping up the conversation on this, I feel like we have this conversation like every other day, but I hope engineering's good. Still munching from that plate? Yeah, there's a couple of chips left on it. They're like, I forget what they're called. I'll let you know, but they're pretty good. They're like chicken chips. They're like made with chicken, but they're like really crispy like a chip. They almost taste like Doritos. They have like a really nice texture to them, actually. Really nice flavor. I was kind of surprised. But I guess not that unbelievable considering like, does anyone else here, am I crazy? Does anyone else here like, what are they called? I'm gonna forget. Like it's like the pigskin? Like the chips? Pork rinds, maybe? Is that what they're called? But there's another name for them. I love pork rinds. Yeah, I love pork rinds. Chicharrones, yeah. Exactly, hell yeah. Chicharrones. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but maybe. Yo, Spectre, thank you for that gifted sub, by the way, dude. Appreciate that. One time I wanted to play, servers are fried. Just got back in the game after a year break. Yeah, Sunday. I mean, I can't really make an excuse for the game because over the last 6 months, it's been kind of hit or miss, dude. Some days are good, some days are bad. You know, it's 50-50. Maybe come back sometime this week. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, bro. If you like the chicken chips, you got to try out the... Yes. Wait, that is what I'm eating, I think. Now that I am remembering. I just couldn't remember the name. Are these not, like, made of chicken? I thought they were. Dude, yeah, they're really good. They're called, yeah, Wilds, I think. They are? Okay, yeah. That's what I'm eating. Pork cracklins? Do people call them that too? I've never heard that. Yo, Inventory, what's up, dude? How we doing? What up? Some days may be good, some days may be shit. That's exactly how it feels playing this game, to be honest. Some days may be good, some days may be shit. Same with my landings. Fellow Texan, I've got you. Hey, listen, no need to yell, BS. No need to yell. Inside voices, please. Inside voices. At least I made some money. 4 a.m. in Finland. Good night. Yo, Sunday, have a good night, dude. Thanks for stopping by. You made me do a midnight fridge snack run. I'm not going to apologize for that. Oh, sorry, bro. You had to get a snack. You think I care? Sorry, brother. I'm sorry. How dare I? No, I'm just kidding, BS. You're good. You're good. I just like to make fun of people whenever they put all caps in chat. Pork rinds with Tabasco? I've never heard of. Yeah, I've never tried. Maybe a good idea. I don't know. What y'all's like go-to? I know this is going to be maybe a weird question. What y'all's like go-to healthy snack? Like, I consider pork rinds kind of healthy. Am I crazy for that? Like, they're high in protein, they're low in carbs. I know they've got some fat in them, but... We Texans are rowdy anyhow. You've yeed your last partner. Greek yogurt? Yeah, true. I like some good yogurt with like berries or something. I am insane? Pork rinds are pretty good. I thought they were good for you. Too much sodium? Ah, okay. Got it. Got it. Freeze-dried fruit, beef jerky from Buc-ee's. Beef jerky is definitely very good. Nice pick. Pork rinds aren't healthy? Really? What? Yo, today I learned, I guess. Wait, really? What's unhealthy about them? Just the salt? Is that it? Healthy, you Americans? Hey, well, Spectre, listen, I'd eat it even if it wasn't unhealthy. I like them anyways, okay? And listen, I'd rather die young eating good food than live and be 110 eating disgusting food, all right? It's deep fried. Okay, all right, fair enough. Fair enough. What if you like bake them or something? You can't like bake them? Someday you'll actually find the time and I'll teach you the pork baked pizza thing. It sounds good, actually. Someday you'll thank me for it. It sounds good. It sounds good. You know, it's like actually probably one of the like best things I have from Costco. Speaking of the Costco hot dogs, is dude, the chicken bakes. Those things are so bomb. I'm telling you, like maybe the best thing that they serve is the chicken bake, in my opinion. It's like a Hot Pocket on steroids. If you guys have never had a chicken bake, apparently they make them in Japan too, but they do it like I might be saying that I can't remember, but they do it with like some special meat in Japan as well. It's like some crazy bake. What happened to the Costco polished hot dogs? Big set. Wait, what do you mean? The polished hot dog? Like, is that different than the regular hot dog? Because they still have those. They used to have Polish hot dogs? Oh, understood. Japan is crazy when it comes to food. I've always wanted to go. All right, guys. New subathon goal. If we make it to 1 year on the subathon, we live stream a trip to Japan. Okay, deal? Hell yeah. Easy? All right, I don't know about that, but guess we'll see. Am I taking Chad with you? I mean, you guys can come with me on the stream, but I mean, I don't know if I can pay for everyone's tickets. That might be a little pricey. IRL stream. Wait, live stream Star Citizen from a hotel or some IRL stuff? No, I do IRL stuff. That sounds fun as hell. They have everything and some extra stuff. That would be fucking crazy. Yeah, that'd be cool. I've never been. I think I'll probably end up going no matter what, guys. At some point, but we'll just see when. You guys have never been in a Berks live IRL stream? He streamed his wedding. That's true. That's true. Chad, you were invited. In fact, you were the only ones invited. I didn't invite anyone else. Just you guys. It was beautiful. I cried. Wait, really? Are you joking? No, I streamed my wedding. Actually. 100%. 100%. It was in Vegas, of all places. Someone find the VOD, find the VOD. I don't know if the VOD is still up, but I do have a copy of it somewhere. I think it's on my Google Drive. I'm a new Berk follower, never seen anything outside of SC. Yeah, it's all I play, really. It's all I play. I mean, I don't know. Like, I would love to play other video games, but am I crazy for, like, not feeling like much other stuff interests me? I don't know. Star Citizen, I feel like, has kind of ruined other video games for me. I was there. I was there. Yeah, we got 3 bounties on the server, FYI. I think some other video games are fun. You know, like Helldivers was fun for a while, I thought. Ooh. Wait. Pause. Oh, it's Arnold. I know this guy. Fuck, Arnold. What are you doing with the crime stat, bro? All right, we're going to go check in on him. He's on Ida. Murder him. End him. Top of the clock. True. Just under 15 minutes. So there's 15 exactly. Screw it. Nice. Good work, everyone. Good work, good work, good work. Berks knows everybody. I mean, you know, you do enough bounty hunting and you do start to recognize people's names, especially people who like to play criminal. Like that's how it worked back in the day, is like I would run into the same people. I get like nemesises and stuff, you know, kind of. It was funny. Also, the other problem is that I would void people and they go, Berks? Is that you? Fuck. That's why I need the AI voice changer. See if VoIP works when we get there. Okay, if VoIP works, we let him go. We let him go if VoIP works, guys. But he has to recognize me. He has to be like, Berks, is that you? And if he does, we let him go. He's not watching the stream right now, so this is perfect. Any reports of the US servers currently being down currently? I don't think so. But they have been like really stressed out, I feel like. Oh, we're going straight to Ida, I think. Okay, this is great. Or maybe he moved? Officer Burke Macklin on the job. Plesher's finest. Yeah, looks like he might have moved. I think we should find out how he ended up with the bounty. Can't just let him go. True. And we need to investigate, do an interview. Interrogation, maybe, actually. We'll cuff him. Get the full story. Then we'll decide his fate. US servers are so cooked right now. I think I'm on EU. I am. And it's still bad. About to buy new PC parts soon. Feels like it's all for work because games are so shitty. Yeah, I don't know. It's like there are some good games. Don't get me wrong. You know? Like, you know what game I'm excited for actually is Jump Ship. That's coming out soon, I think, the beta. They didn't send me a key, but they sent Zero State one. And so he apparently is, he might be able to get me like a link or something to get in. Excited for that game. Even though it's PvE, I think it might be cool. Just check out for a little bit. Excited for this new indie game coming out next year. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. It's called Squadron 42. It's gonna be an interesting one. Interesting one, for sure. I heard it's 100% PvE. It is, yeah. I don't think that means it's not going to be fun, unless you're like a hardcore PvPer. But I do think... Oh, this guy's definitely up to some shit. I can feel it. All right, I'm going to make one more... Oh, wait, here we go. I'm gonna make one more jump and cut here because I'm gonna go crazy with these nav sounds. Here we go. Berks voice changer, but use a spin wheel for your voice change. Ooh. What is this guy doing? You know why this might be interesting is because if he's in something. Okay, so atmospheric pressure is going to be a big deal if he's in like a Hornet or something. It looks like he's got to be baiting bounty hunters, guys. He's in an Ion. What the hell? Never mind. Maybe an Inferno, actually. What are you doing out here, brother? He's in an Inferno. What the hell?
Shields online.
Why are there so many ships out here? Also, why is he so fast? Brother, zoom in. He's maybe just doing a PvE mission. Is there some PvE mission, Chad, that you do where you only have to kill like 2 like small inky dinky ships like this? It's like he doesn't even see me. Also, he's so fast. Oh, he sees me now. Perfect. Chat, he shot first. He shot first. He shot first. I have to engage. I'm letting him think he has the advantage. He does have the advantage. What the fuck is this gameplay? All right, Arnold, listen, I was gonna VoIP you, bro. I was gonna VoIP you. It's not too late, Chad. It's not too late. It's not too late. Is he like trying to run away from me? I can't even get close to him. This is crazy. Do I just take him out, Chad? I kind of feel bad. He's a cool guy. FBI, FBI. Look at him go, bro. What is this? I've never seen this before. Oh my god, I got close. Hey, stop it. Stop it right now. Stop your shit. Oh my god, this is so goofy. Hey, cease firing, cease firing. Cease firing, cease firing. Hey, that's not very nice, bro. Come on. Hey. Alright. I don't think VoIP is working, chat. We're just gonna kill him. Yo, he's not doing bad in Inferno, to be honest with you. All right, now, listen, Arnold. before you rudely interrupted me, I was trying to come ask how you got a bounty. Can you hear me? Okay, I guess he couldn't hear me. Oh man. All right, well, another one for the books, chat. Rip Arnold. No, he's dead. He's dead. I guarantee he's about to spawn a Grimhex. Yeah. Oh, wait. What the hell? 60 million away. Is he in Clasher? No way. A job well done, boys. A job well done. He was doing pretty good for an Inferno. I'm not gonna lie. He's doing pretty good. I've never seen someone use it like that before. Justice is served. Why didn't the contract complete? Because I didn't get the finishing blow on him. I could have, but I wanted to try to VoIP him, but I guess I should have just expected VoIP wasn't going to work that well. My fault, my fault. For expecting the game to work. My bad, my bad. Won't make that mistake again. In a universe far, far away. Yeah, CIG hasn't fixed the VoIP server stuff. I was just kind of hoping it would work. How's the Gladius pitch velocity change? You talking about in 4.2? I think they reverted that back. At least that's what I heard. Yeah, I heard they reverted it back. Yeah, I could be wrong, but that's just what I heard. VoIP hasn't been updated since meshing. There's are still only a 50 or sorry, limited of 50 people. Luckily, sorry, if you're lucky, you can be one of the 50 people. Sorry, I got stuck with on brain at the moment. Yeah, if you didn't hear, that's what's happening. Essentially, there is 50 people per server for VoIP on the whole shard. So if other people are using it or you're not connected to it, you don't get to use it. But it's interesting, man, because PTU VoIP works perfectly. So I don't know what the difference is. Is the difference maybe people aren't VoIPing on PTU? So the people who do want to VoIP, it works well? I don't know. I don't know. Yo, Untouchable with the 10 gifted. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, can we get some 07s in chat for those gifted subs? Yo, really, really appreciate that. That's huge. Thank you so much. 07s, 07s. Not many people play PTU. Yeah, you're right, but here's where you're a little bit wrong. Is there's 500 people on the PTU servers that I'm talking about where VoIP works perfect. I still appreciate what you did for me years ago. Well, I was happy to do it then. I can't remember what I did, to be honest, but I was happy to do it then. Hell yeah. Hope you're good, bro. Hope you're good. I'm not sure when my mic doesn't work in Star Citizen, to be honest. Yeah, it's numpad plus, but sometimes it's a skill issue, but it's a developer skill issue. I think sometimes it literally just doesn't work because the VoIP servers are full. You sponsored my stack up package? Oh shit. Well, yo, dude, I remember that now. Dude, that's so awesome. That's so awesome. Well, thanks again for your service, man. That is so cool. Yeah, I would love to do something like that again, honestly. That is so cool. We, that was like probably one of the cooler Star Citizen community things I ever did. Hope you've been well. Hope you've been well. Great to hear from you, dude. What's the stack up package? So essentially I worked with a charity who sent people who were deployed, who were either U.S. or NATO allies, like care packages if they were deployed, so they could get like consoles, or maybe people who were recovering with PTSD. They also do like work with them so they can like basically have like a more chill and like safe place to recover from, you know, pretty insane stuff that they have to go through. So it was like a little bit of this, a little bit of that we supported. And but yeah, one of the things we did was we helped send out care package to people who deployed so they could actually have something to do while they were out there. That wasn't just, you know, twiddling their thumbs. And it was pretty sick. It was pretty sick. Astropub was the one who organized it, actually.
Shields offline. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, I mean, my job's easy, right? I get to play video games for a living. So, like, getting to help people in a small way like that is awesome. Nice to see that vertical radar bug is back. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, I mean, I was proud of this community, Spectre, honestly. Like, they did more for anyone than me. But glad to at least be a voice for that. Still laughing about Cutlet's VoIP the other night? That was hilarious. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, we've got like 20 dudes rolling around with us, and Cutlet runs into us, and VoIP is working consistently for everyone? Kind of wild. All right, this guy most likely is just gonna be chilling inside Grim. And if that's the case, guys, we're gonna hop over to PTU. Easy, boys. Be civil. Be civil. Dude, if it was coming from anyone else in the game, it still would have been funny. But the fact that it was Cutlet who said it is the most funny shit. Oh, come on. I just got killed by these space dads. Or what did he say? He was like, of course it's the space dads or something like that. Almost went back and killed him again for that? Hey, fair enough, fair enough.
Docking request initiated. Docking request denied. Landing gear deployed.
Oh. He called us degens. That's true, actually. With that package, I created a safe place for Marines to get away from the war space, and they got to feel more at home playing video games. Most people out here didn't receive any mail, so to receive that was a big deal. Dude, oh man, I can't believe all these years later, you know, I get to hear cool stuff like that, man. Thank you so much for popping in. Yeah, I mean, the gifted subs are one thing, but love to hear that, man. Love to hear that. That is really cool. Especially because, you know, personally, my take is that that's one of the hardest things you could do is serve, I think. So mad respect, mad respect for you and everyone who got to be a part of that. Oh, yeah, this guy's just chilling inside. Okay, I think we're gonna hop over to PTU, guys. Did they change the spawn bosses at the OOPs? I can't get the cards anymore to save my life. Yeah, I haven't seen them either, to be honest with you. Yeah, we might do some worming. We could do some worming, maybe. It is possible. Let me hop on my main really quick. I know how that feels, never getting mail when in. Yeah, I couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine. I mean, it makes sense though, dude. It makes sense. Like, I bet it can be really lonely out there, even like when you're, you know, with other people. So anyways, very, very glad to support. I've sent myself mail and acted surprised when I got it. Damn. That's crazy. I mean, that's not crazy, but you know what I mean? Like, it's just, it's like sometimes like whatever it takes to get through it. You know what I mean? Which again, it's especially in wartime, man. I can only imagine. No email or internet when I served. Yeah, Dilly, I appreciate you as well, man. And I have to imagine that was tough. That was tough. Okay, US, I guess. We'll check the server pop. Welcome home, boys. Yeah, I know like Star Citizen has a lot of people who play who are vets, which is why we did the charity in the first place. Because we wanted to do something that the community would feel proud to support. Yeah, fair enough, inventory. Fair enough. Crazy, bro. Stay safe, my friend. Me and my buddy in a different unit sent each other letters to see if they would make it. Oh my god. Did it work? I was stationed on an aircraft carrier and would buy things off of Amazon all the time just to have something to look forward to. I bet, dude. I bet. I couldn't imagine. Yeah. I mean, you guys braver than me, for sure. It worked, but the letters would arrive 3 weeks after sending them. Yeah, I bet. I guess depending on where you were at, the logistics and stuff of that have to be tough. I mean, yeah, gotta be tough. And also, like, I would imagine, I could be wrong here. Oh, we're in the middle of a holdup. I won't interfere. You know, hey, listen, sometimes you just gotta mug someone in obituary. Nothing wrong with that.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval.
None of my business. None of my business. Keep walking.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit.
Here's the thing too, you know, not to like get too political. We can like move on after this, but the truth is like, no matter who you support politically, no matter like what you believe in, whatever, the truth is like people who sign up to serve, they're just following orders, man. They're just following orders. They're not the ones out there deciding, you know, what happens and what doesn't happen. They're just following orders. So you got to respect that. Sucks that player bounties don't seem to give player bounty or don't seem to give bounty hunter rep. Yeah, it should, in my opinion, give a different kind of rep. If you ask me. Or maybe like a different kind of bounty rep or something. But I sort of agree with you. I think the only reason they probably don't do that is because I bet they are wanting to avoid players, I guess, farming each other for rep. Could you imagine being employed at CIG and just trolling people with in-game random stuff? Like holding up someone as an NPC would be crazy. Yeah, that would be crazy. Wouldn't it be crazy if a dev logged into an NPC and tried to kill you? That's never happened to me before. Definitely not. Definitely not. Or I've never had a dev go invisible and kill me before. Yeah, it definitely never happened to me.
Launch complete. Shields offline.
Yeah, back in the day, there was a dev named, well, I mean, he's still around, but his name's DJ Button, and he used to troll the fuck out of me in the PU. Not as much anymore, though. Okay, not that many people on the server, to be honest with you guys. Okay, we gotta make one more jump. Pyro 4, guys. Won't be a long one. DJ with Agent Smith and NPCs, it was crazy. There was one time when caves first came out. Does anyone remember this? One of the devs, I won't say who, would hide in the caves and void people through the walls to try to scare them. But he'd make like animal sounds and stuff. I swear to God. I swear to God. That's wild. Imagine like you're in a cave for the first time in Star Citizen and it's pitch black dark, the like sounds echoing, and all the sudden you just hear, you know, like something crazy like that. You'd be like, yo, what the fuck? I would have peed just a little bit, yeah. Bird sounds or mammal sounds? I think mammal sounds. Or like a bear or something. I don't know. Like a xenomorph. Wait a minute. Coolers can be turned off without consequences. Yeah, they should be able to be turned off without consequences. However, I keep on running into this bug where my ship becomes unresponsive after a while, and I'm sort of thinking it's a cooling bug. So I'm sort of like, yeah, maybe we'll turn them off so we can test. Yeah, the Predator clicks. Exactly. His were way better. I'm not doing it justice. His were way better. Now that's immersive gameplay, huh? Yeah. How many domestic animals do you think they'll create? Our blue milk? Plenty. I think plenty. They have lots of animals already planned in like in lore and stuff, guys. Like there's plenty. I think the question is like how fast they'll get them in. Elliot moaning and confirmed. Oh God. You know, I did hear this story back in the day, and I don't know if someone can confirm this. Maybe this is just bullshit that someone told me a while ago, but whenever I worked in film, there was an audio engineer that told me that the way that they made the Chewbacca noise was like literally like torturing some of the animals. It's kind of fucked up, bro. Apparently it's like part bear, part camel. Has anyone ever heard this before? No, maybe it was bullshit. Sounds made up? Yeah, maybe. George Lucas was known to torture. BS? They mixed up a few different noises together for Chewie. Chewbacca, people do it all the time. I don't think that's correct. Yeah, maybe it was just a human who did it. But I thought it was a... Okay, Green X, you're saying it was a few different noises together for Chewie. I don't know. Maybe people just got really good at imitating it. Yeah, I mean, film used to be a lot more fucked up than it is today. That's for sure. They did crazy shit in the 70s. That's right, Severed. What's up, dude? How we doing?
Hey man, Berks Berking was crazy in the 70s.
I've heard that. They do it for a lot of creatures. They don't torture them, though. Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. Maybe a little exaggerated. According to Ben Burt, who served as the sound designer, the majority of the film's franchise, Chewbacca voice was brought to life by combining bits, sounds made by bears, walruses, lions, badgers, and other animals. Okay, so it was animals at least. Maybe just the other part's not true. Did you know that the visuals of OG were shot through paintings? Yeah, paintings and like miniatures, right? And they did them really well, honestly. They did them really well. We'll fix it in post. Yep. Yep. I mean, watching the new Star Wars is torture, so it would track. I'm just saying. I don't know if we have any new Star Wars fans in here, but at least Andor was good. Do I still do film projects when you're not streaming? I did one semi recently, and I can't talk about it, but the person who the person who hired me for the project got fired. So I don't know if it went amazing. I thought I did a good job though. Was it Chris? No. I would say something if it was Chris. But yeah, it was like, I don't know, like 2 months ago. I did a small film project on the side. It was good money, so still on the side. Entire departments getting fired or walking off is very common in film. Yeah, you're not wrong, especially these days. You know? I think that studios find people much more replaceable these days. I did get paid. So that's good. At least I got paid. That's right. I mean, you know, I'm kind of a one and done kind of project guy anyways, you know? And it was a lot of hard work. I had to pull like 2 all-nighters for it. It was mainly editing and motion graphics, which I'm pretty decent at. But it was good. It was fun. Nice little shake up. I was in 3D. I constantly had to lie about the company I work for. Like what? 3D animation? I was canceled in Canada after 10 years of development career. No one would hire white straight males. Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything? For what? What kind of dev work? Like software engineering? You got to use that knowledge or risk losing it? I'd be fine with losing my film knowledge, to be honest. I don't really have a desire to go back into film. You know, to be honest with you guys, I'm going to say something. If I ever quit streaming, I'm going to go be a soulless salesman. I'm charismatic. I like talking to people. I have what it takes, I think, to learn any industry and sell it to people. I would just go do that. I think I'd have to be like a BDR or something for a while, you know, get my foot in the door, but I think I'd just do that. But I'm hoping the streaming thing works out. Berks could sell hella used cars. This right here, this is the 1994 Aurora. This bad boy you're going to get for $45. Sell pizza? That'd be good. I could do that. Door-to-door pizza sales? Hell yeah. Hey, I made this pizza. You guys want this? No? Please? Pretty please? I love the Aurora bribe. That was supposed to be a compliment. I used to sell used cars, 3 to 10 job. If you have any scruples? What's that? What's a scruple? Yo, maybe I parked too far away. Whatever. Scruples? Oh, morals? Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, having morals is kind of why I quit my job in film. I'm not going to lie with you guys. So, I don't know. Maybe I would. If I could sell something I at least appreciate a little bit. Should I quit my stream and start streaming tomorrow? Risking eviction? Go for it, bro. Go for it. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? Yo, I need a bike for this shit. Oh. I can't stand salesmen. Yeah, totally. I get that. I get that. But let me ask you, what's stopping you from liking salesmen, Psycho? What if I told you there was a 90% guarantee that I'd sell to you? Yeah, like literally my worst thing, my worst nightmare is calling someone and like asking for services or something and then them being like trying to oversell me on stuff. I'm like, no. And I have to say no like 4 times. No, 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 no. I don't want that. No. Maybe not my worst nightmare, but I hate that. Used car salesmen, or sorry, car salesmen. Car salesmen are just advertisements, but in living, breathing form. Yeah, I mean, used car salesmen, I don't know, could be okay, I think, depending on the dealership you work for. I think new cars is where it gets really soul twisting, and here's the reason why. Because they know the second you drive off that lot, bro, 20% of your value just gone. They know it. And the other thing is like, they don't give a fuck, right? I mean, they're just trying to pay their bills, right? I get it. But at least with used, you can get a good deal. Sometimes, at least. I got a pretty good deal in my car. Sell spaceships in a computer game? Okay, okay. All right, all right. I'm in. I'm in. Car smells, man? No, the car doesn't smell. That's actually just the aroma from a car that has been aged finely. Yeah, this is actually a luxury aged car with, you know, interior leather and aged woven leather. And actually, you know, one of the people who used to own this car was Tom Cruise. Yeah, Tom Cruise owned this car, and you know, he traded it in actually because he said, I want someone else to have a chance to drive this beauty. You know, not because he didn't love it, but because he wanted someone else to experience what it'd be like. So here we are. You have a... Uh-oh. Hey, put it down. Hey, listen, your 9 to 5's not worth it. Don't do it. Hey, stop it. I tried. I tried, Chad. Does it smell like cigarettes? No, no. You know, there is actually this, there was this like clip on Twitter or TikTok or something that someone posted. And they were like, I'm pretty sure Robert Downey Jr. just bought my car. And it was like, I think a Honda or like maybe a Ferrari or something. Hello, I'm here for my shift. I'm just clocking in. Dave, good to see you. Yeah. They haven't noticed yet. Actually, it's kind of interesting that the NPCs don't care about you unless you pull a gun out.
Remember, the work we do here is priceless.
Well, it was like one of, I think it was one of those Hondas that kind of look like a Ferrari. I know that's kind of like a weird call out, but it was like one of those like older looking ones that sort of look like a Ferrari. No, I'm being serious. NSX, it might have been that. It might have been an NSX. Yeah, there's a clip online. I mean, I'm sure if you looked up literally something along the lines of Robert Downey Jr. buys my Honda or buys my car or something, you'd find it. Hello, everyone. No, put it down. No, hey. Okay. All right. We're clear. Doctor? He's like, just ignore me. I'm going about my business. It's so funny to see how they react to you. Oh, this one kind of looks like with me without a beard. A little bit. NSX 100%. Yeah, I think that's it. All right. 49,002. Yeah, premium Tom Cruise farts. Exactly. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Really quick. Before I do this. Hey. Whoa, this kind of thing kind of looks fucking rad. Hold on, guys. Too big? Oh, it's a different helmet. Does this one fit? Oh, this thing looks kind of cool, though. It's a Zeus Explorer helmet. I don't think it fits. I think I can find one of these downstairs. I'm pretty sure. Isn't there like one of these suits here? Can I take this guy's helmet for now? Why not? No, it's got to be like a specific one. Berk-a-thon FBI. That's right. Berk-a-thon. Okay, whatever, guys. Whatever. Okay, where was...
Nothing much to report.
This isn't it. It's got to be this one. Hey. Oh, okay. Nice. All right, whatever. We tried. Classic. I love it. Yep. What about the backpack? Don't I have it on? Yeah, we're good. We got our multi-tool and everything, right? I think. Do we leave the multi-tool? Whatever. We'll get another one. It's no big deal. Was it 49,002?
Employee
Press to confirm.
Press to confirm. Boom.
Printing in progress.
Lockdown initiated. Man, this game is hard. I'm at the Seraphs thing, trying to land. I can't find anything to land on, so I crashed into a building and blew up. No. The Seraphs thing, like a station? Yeah, you gotta call a hangar. So the keybind by default is left alt and in. Yo, farmers, have you checked out my new player guide by chance? I think that might be worth. Oh my. Okay. Yeah, new player guide might be worth checking out. Exclamation point new. If you need help on that. Gosh. Peek me, you won't. Guys, listen, I promise whatever you're doing in here, it ain't worth it. Okay, let's do another round of ammo here. Oh my gosh. I think the problem is with these NPCs is they're just like, they're funneling in too late. They're not aggressive enough, you know? And I mean, what is this? I'm on a 17-person server at the moment, guys. So like, it doesn't feel for lack of server performance, to be honest with you. Oh, my health. Oopsie. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, unless you look at your health, there's no way to really know that you're low on health. You know what I mean? Like, don't you guys think there needs to be a little bit more feedback? I do. This looks responsive. Are you joking? I mean, maybe responsive in Star Citizen terms, but for Star Citizen it is working well. I'll agree with you there. All right, that's it, guys. GG's, 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 GG's. All right, now let's sneak out of here like nothing ever happened. Never mind, we're gonna die. This is what Shroud was talking about. You have to refresh me, dude. It's been so long since he's played. What did I get? I got a key card. And that key card is what we need to summon the Apex Valakkar. I was kidding. He said the NPCs and AI were a disgrace to all of gaming. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. I definitely don't think it has like the worst AI of all time. I think there are a couple of games out there who have done it worst, at least like at first, and then they got better. But to be honest with you, Star System AI is pretty bad, man. It's pretty bad. Yeah. But to be fair, again, I don't think that it is necessarily a problem with, like, it's not like the people who are coding the devs or the NPCs. It's not like people who are making this stuff are bad at their job. I don't think it's that they suck. I think it's that the servers can't handle it, to be honest. And I used to say, like, man, maybe server meshing will fix that, but it seems like that's not going to be the case. You know, it just feels like everything's got to line up for the NPCs to feel like a challenge. Yeah, I really, really don't think it would be fair to be like, oh, it's just the devs fucking suck at their job, bro. We need to hire someone who knows what they're doing. Oh my god. Hello? Is that guy laser beaming my ship? Looks like he might be. Yeah, well, I can't wait for you guys to land and realize that you don't get a key card. Huh? In your face. Uh-oh. Solo Idris? No, he's got a second person on there, I think. Unless that's just him firing it. Do we run for it still? I think we run for it. I don't know if my ship made it, though. Okay, he's not looking at me. Great, let's go, let's go, let's go. Go, 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 go. I doubt 15 FPS more will make AI better. I don't think that's it either. I think there's something else going on in terms of optimization on the servers that is not being utilized right, or is not designed right, or they need to figure out. Because I'll keep it real with you. Server FPS, in my opinion, does not really affect NPC behavior as much as you think. 30 server FPS does not make the AI smooth all the time. It's not like we go from Star Citizen AI to like Tarkov AI when, you know, the NPCs. Well, and to be fair, like Tarkov AI doesn't do anything special. You know, do you guys see like Tarkov AI like running around taking cover and like, no, they just like move around and shoot you. That's it. Like Tarkov AI is actually super simple. They just do one thing really good, which is hit you, you know? Pre-server meshing AI was definitely a lot worse. I agree with you, but it's still not as good as it needs to be. Did I ever look at Ready or Not AI? I've seen clips and stuff. It looks good. To be honest, it looks really good. If this guy lands and he blew up my ship chat, we might try to go board him, or at least kill him. We'll see. What is he doing? Is he shooting the turrets? I guess he is. Yo, this whole area looks so good, huh? They won't run away, group up, push, throw nades. Tarkov AI is improved quite a bit. Blow Star Citizen out of the water. Yeah, I guess I the last time I played Tarkov, which was, to be fair, not that long ago, like I say that in Star Citizen terms. It was like 2 years ago, so maybe it's gotten better. But it seemed to me like at best they would just like walk in a straight line and they'd walk in a straight line and laser beam you, which worked really well for Tarkov AI. I'm thinking especially like scavs. Like scavs will literally like just side strafe. Okay, yo, Gladius is still here, guys. Gladius is still here. We're good. We're good. All right, now let's see what this Idris is gonna do. Looks like he wants to land. Dude, I love that skin, by the way. I think the skin is sick. EFT got a few large updates in the past year or so. Okay, word. Remember that Star Citizen AI is way better on a high performance low pop server? They'll throw grenades quite often, for example. Yeah, but the thing is like that doesn't matter, you know? They still got to figure it out. Like if they can't ever figure it out without it being a low pop thing, we're fucked. You know, like straight up. They have to figure it out even with low FPS or low-ish FPS. They're definitely better. I got 5K hours in Tarkov. I can't believe I'm over here looking for key cards. Yeah, I'm not arguing that Tarkov AI isn't better. I'm just saying like it's not like I don't look at Tarkov AI and I'm like, holy shit, bro, this is like next level AI. It's doing like simple stuff, you know, for the most part. It's doing like really simple stuff that I would expect an AI or a game to do, which to be fair, I expect Star Citizen to do that, you know, like that's what I want Star Citizen to do. It's just it doesn't have to be super complex. It just has to work. And it doesn't work most of the time. Top of the clock. True. We're in a little bit early, but it's a good time to do it. Once Star Citizen raises 900 million, I'm confident the AI will get better. One day, copium. Yeah, true, bro. True. I don't think, like, I know it's like crazy to say like, oh wow, almost $1 billion game can't have good AI, but it really doesn't feel like a money problem, you know. Obviously, I don't know. I mean, maybe it will always be bad, to be honest. It might, bro. It might. I'm dooming a little bit, but it might always be kind of bad unless they can do instancing, which they will do instancing eventually. You can't have fun in Star Citizen. True. No fun allowed. No fun allowed in my spaceship video game. I mean, but if you think about Star Citizen at a larger scale, it is kind of like nuts what they're trying to do. You know, like it's not like Tarkov is trying to make a spaceship video game on top of their game, right? Like Star Citizen's trying to do both. That's pretty wild. I'm not saying that it doesn't matter if they can't figure it out, because it doesn't. If they can't figure it out, it still doesn't matter, right? Like straight up. They got to figure it out or it doesn't matter. But that being said, it is pretty wild what they're trying to accomplish. Leaving the Idris alone? Yeah. I was going to kill him because I thought he killed my ship, but... Oh, wait. We're going to the wrong place. What would be faster, guys? I think going to Starlight maybe, and then Pyro 1. Let's do that. Hey, are these new? These areas around Starlight? The RMBs? Looks new? If they're not new, then I just didn't see them last patch. Remote mining base? Yeah. I guess RMB, remote mining base, makes sense. As long as it's not Black Desert Online AI that sits in chairs waiting to get killed, I'm okay. Jeez. I mean, that's basically Star Citizen AI. Why do you say that? Because my thoughts were just along the lines of that Idris is literally flying around with an entire GoldenEye level wherever it goes. Yeah, true. Why did I decide to become a Star Citizen? Because I thought the game looked fucking sick, to be honest. They're failing at stability. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, to say that the game isn't in a better spot than it was 6 months ago is dooming. They're definitely making improvements. Like, I played a lot at the beginning of this year, and the game was in a much worse spot. For sure. For sure. The game was in a much worse spot. You know, the game is looking better in a lot of ways this year, but still needs massive improvements in other ways. No disagreement from me. CIG are pioneers in a massively successful crowdfunding. True. I mean, I don't know. Like, if there was something out there, guys, that was better than Star Citizen, I'd be playing it, but I just don't think anything's better. I know that the game is like broken to shit, but nothing really captures me the same way. Game is pretty fun now. Yeah, totally. I mean, you have to ignore the, you know, game-breaking bug every once in a while, but, and, you know, like desync when the servers are overloaded and stuff like that, but the game definitely can be fun. Definitely better than any of the 3X versions, in my opinion. Yeah, the game overall is in its best state ever. Overall, 100%. People shit on it, but I've been waiting for GTA 6 and the next Elder Scrolls just as long. And I've not been able to play a minute of those or impact the development. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And I mean, here's my question. I asked this to someone the other day when they were kind of shitting on the game. Was if I gave you $800 and let's say $20 million, and I snap my fingers and I teleported you to another universe where Star Citizen doesn't exist, the devs don't exist, you have to be Chris Roberts in another universe. You can maybe remember, if you follow the development, some of the mistakes they've made or the systems whatever. How long do you think it would take you to remake the game? It was Squadron 42 and Star Citizen. I'd say at least optimistically 8 years, maybe longer. Yeah, I'd keep my promises. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, dude, 12 years is a long time to be in development. You know, like CIG can't keep every promise they've ever made, especially not the ones they made in 2012. But what promises are you talking about specifically that you're upset that they've broken? The game would never come to fruition. 5 years? I think 5 years is like mega optimistic. Mega optimistic. Maybe if you could make the game today, but if you had to start back in 2012, I think that's mega optimistic. Not to glorify Star Citizen, but people kind of sound ungrateful. I mean, there's nothing to be... Well, I mean, I'm grateful for Star Citizen, but I don't think that it's fair to call people ungrateful when they've been waiting 12 years for this experience, you know? I understand people's perspective. That being said, I mean, I am grateful that this game exists because I do believe there's nothing else like it. Most things that CIG started on the Kickstarter patch, yeah, they just could have never have known, you know? They could have never have known. I think for the record, Gazra, if they could restart today with the money and start again fresh, I think they'd be a lot more narrow focused, and I mean that in a good way. Promises can always come later. That's true. As long as promises come. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, let's stop in here for some ammo because I need some for this fight potentially. And then let's yo, chat. Someone in Global is having a meltdown because they just found out that you have to move the Valakkar teeth in the shuttle one by one. Saw it live in Berks chat night 1. Kind of cringe streamer, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, chat. Maybe I'm being a little deceptive with that comment, but it is true. I did see it in Berks' chat. Just say you'll help and then rob him? Okay, okay, I like this idea. I like this idea. We're getting frisky. Selling his own stream? True, bro. Every viewer counts. Every viewer counts, baby. Never forget it takes Rockstar around 10 years to make Red Dead Redemption 2. They started with one engine. At least maybe some assets. Yeah, true, true. This is why I think the whole, like, someone told me that Google said that it took them $300 million to make the game. And I think that there have been other estimates that if you count in, you know, the time to develop and, you know, all the salaries in terms of like ways that people don't typically count in cost of development, you know, like when you make an engine for your one game and the use it for another, the next game, they don't typically count in the cost of development of the engine, right? So like Star Citizen is being kind of harshly compared on that note, but I think it's fair because it's crowdfunded. Cost of toilet paper? Well, don't you think it's like people don't think that the cost of marketing should be included in the cost of development for Red Dead Redemption 2, which was expensive, by the way. It was really expensive. It was like a couple $100 million. But if CIG does any marketing, that counts. You know what I mean? But what are my thoughts on Salty Mike? Can't stand the guy. Terrible. No, me and Mike are friends. B tier content. Unfortunately for me, I'm D tier content, so he's still better than me. I don't know why some people are so hooked on the release word, as if releasing a mess makes it more enjoyable. Oh, that's not what people want either, Yasin. I think. I could be wrong here, but in my opinion, I think that people want a release and they want it done and they want it working. You know what I mean? They want both. Like people, I think a lot of people don't understand why they can't have both in a reasonable amount of time, which I mean, I think is a fair assessment. But yeah, again, other people bring up really good points, you know, like, for example, you know, GTA 6 is going to take a long time. GTA, you know, or Red Dead Redemption 3 is going to take probably even longer, which I'm more excited for Red Dead Redemption 3 if you ask me. I want player progress to stop being wiped. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Face of Star Citizen. Oh God, I feel bad for Star Citizen. I feel bad for Star Citizen if I'm the face of it. Mike has 0 bedside manner and will give it to you straight. Yeah. I think the community really needs someone like Mike, honestly. I'm glad he's a part of the community giving the takes that he gives. You know, even if you don't always agree with him, even if you think he's being a little extreme, I feel like at least someone is you know, pushing them on this stuff. You're one of the big faces of Star Citizen, like that ball of faces in Elden Ring. You know, is there maybe like something else that you could compare it to? Like several faces representing something? Like, I don't know, like the Star Citizen Mount Rushmore? You know, you got to go with the Elden Ring ball thing, you freak. Got to do me like that, huh? Oh, take the mags. You're right. Sorry. I got distracted. Oh, man. If I wanted to watch someone get around bugs, I watch Berks. If I want to see someone get pissed off and speak up, I watch Mike. Fair enough. I mean, I get pissed off sometimes, but, you know, it depends. I think Mike just shoots straight, to be honest. I think that I also shoot straight, but I deliver differently. Like, me and Mike have very similar takes on almost everything. I think that, you know, I just have a different demeanor. Hydrate? What do you mean? I've got 13%. That's a lot. What about Board Gamer? Are we just going through all the content creators now? You can ask me about Zero State next. I don't really know Board that much, but I've appreciated his content in the past on YouTube. Yeah, I love Zero. Good guy. Okay, let's check out one of these mining outposts really quick. Yeah, what about Berks? That guy seems a little bit overrated. He is. Kind of cringe too, if you ask me. He's always saying things like "let's go" and "let's fucking go" and "this game isn't a scam." He's clearly paid by CIG. Foxy is the best streamer because he's the only one actually holding the line. True. Hold the line. I wish I was as brave as him. I wish. The problem is, chat, is, you know, my credit card declined. So I can't hold the line. Credit card declined. Can't hold the line. My credit card ain't having it either. True. Sorry, I was talking to my wife, Chad. Yeah, I like Foxy too. I think he's got some really funny takes on funding the game and development. But I like him too. I think he makes good videos. I love this game too. Look at this really immersive star map I'm using. Look at this really, really fun and immersive star map. Chat, I hate to break this to you, but I think we need to turn around because I think I need to get a multi-tool. So hold on, let me just use the very intuitive star map. quickly. Oh, you know what? I think we actually may need to go to Bloom for this. Because I don't think that you can get one at Starlight. Starlight doesn't have a cargo deck.
Initiated.
Foxy's very enthusiastic and excitable. The community needs some of that. Sure. I mean, it's easy to have his perspective when, I mean, it's clear to me that that guy is really well off. And it's really easy to have that perspective when you are. But the truth is, like, the world doesn't revolve around IRL money. And games shouldn't either, if you ask me. You know? Like, people should be able to come into Star Citizen, spend $45 and feel like they're having an impactful experience. They shouldn't feel like they need to be pressured to spend money on the pledge store just to have fun. And to be fair, at the moment, that's not the case. You know? To be fair, it's not the case at the moment. I just worry that of the direction of the game could get there if you know, things get too bad. But it doesn't seem like that's the case at the moment. Foxy is probably an investor who loaned CIG 10 million. He probably just gave it to him.
We're all just waiting for the day that Berks opens stream in a fur coat, with Bucky in a solid gold bed. So anyway guys, you need to hold the line and go to the pledge store right now.
That's right. Hold the line, boys. Hold the line. Actually, we held the line pretty hard. What was it? 28 million during Invictus? Pretty crazy, honestly. It was like a record month for CIG, I think. Yeah, did you not hear? It was like 28 million. I think Foxy may or may not be CIG marketing head in disguise. CIG is like running like some sort of experiment. They're like, what if we planted a content creator into the community? Idris money printer go brr. You know what's the craziest part is they didn't even sell it to everyone who wanted it. They could have sold more if they wanted. Hydrate my character. Oh my god, here we go again. The big water shills coming into chat. Drink water, drink water. I'm not addicted, unlike you. Okay, quit letting water control your life. I'm gonna tell something, or I'm gonna tell you something. I don't know why I'm like tripping over my words. It's not because I'm dehydrated. It's not because I'm dehydrated. Are you sitting down for this? You ready? You ready? Drink! Hey, listen, guys. I'm gonna tell you something, all right? Water's good for you. I'm going to tell you something. 100% of people who drink water die. It's a fact. It's a fact. You can't dispute it. You can't dispute it. It's a fact. It's a fact. All right, here's another. All right, you ready? You ready? I've never heard of anyone drowning in Mountain Dew before. I've never heard of someone drowning in Red Bull. I hear about people drowning in water all the time. Okay. This conspiracy, it's goes up too high. I'd say big water, big hydro has taken over the minds of too many people. Don't give in, guys. Don't give in. 100% of those who don't drink die. Go figure. What? No, this guy's big hydro propaganda. That's not true. Don't listen to this guy, Chad. Don't listen. Don't listen. Made up fact. Where's the study? I want to see the peer-reviewed study. Maybe nobody's ever tried. Okay. You can drown in a cup of tea? Can you? I can't. I guess if you like stick your face in. Grandpa jokes. What the hell? Big water shills coming out in the droves these days. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh my god. I don't need it, guys. I don't need a drink. I don't need it. I don't want it. Wait, where am I at right now? Phoenix 1? Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna go try right now. I'll put it in my will. Let you guys know. Okay. Thank you, Junkie. Finally someone who has the balls. I appreciate that. Yo, what about a good Vince slug? Would that hydrate me? What about some noodles? Noodles would clearly hydrate you, right? In real life. Too much salt? I don't know. Anything but water, guys. Anything but water. There we go. There, nothing? Scam. Scam. Oh, man. Yo, can I get a cruise around here? I gotta drink water plain? That's disgusting. What about a Pips? Anyone? Please. No, not water. Okay, fine. Oh, God. I'll give it a try, I guess. All right, one sip. Oh, I can't. No. Ugh, it's disgusting. Oh, no. How do you guys stand this stuff? No, I'm dropping it immediately. Not for me. I can't do it. Hydrate or die? Is that a threat? Huh? Promise. Sounds like a threat to me.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
What? I don't have a C8R or something? I can't believe the med bay wasn't working. They got to get that fixed, dude. Is there an issue council report for that? I can't believe that's still a bug. It's so annoying. Hydrate or die sounds like a new event name. Sounds like my worst nightmare. Whatever you do, don't pee now. It will kill you. Oh, God. Citizen? I wonder if this guy is also going to the med bay. Ah, yes, chat. Ah, yes. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's more like it. Sweet, sweet hydration. That's what I like to see. Oh, there it is. Is there proximity chat in Star System? There is, yeah. It just doesn't work 100% of the time. Berks hydrates with a med pen as his body rejects unused liquids. I'll have to. You know, I will say, hear me out. Maybe this sounds a little bit goofy to some people. I do think it would be good for CIG to add like some sort of IV pin, right? For emergencies only. Think about it this way. Maybe it revives 5% hydration or 10% hydration, 10% food, maybe 5% food, but then it drugs you up a lot. Yeah, like liquid IV. Here's why. There's going to be more places in the future, I would assume, where you're not going to be able to just easily get to somewhere with atmosphere quickly, right? So the reason people don't care about this right now is because, well, there's no reason to care. You just hold backspace and get your hydration back, right? I thought I had a Gladius here, but maybe it's just down in the hangar. Adrenaline pins? No, I'm talking about like something like that would have like nutrition in it somehow. I think it would make sense. Have we had a Death of a Spaceman discussion today yet? No, not really, actually. Imagine VoIP not working all the time in real life. Oh my god. That'd be so funny. Have you ever seen that episode of Black Mirror where you can like mute other people? That's what that would be like. Hangars are bugged. Are still bugged? The fuck you mean? Wait, are you responding to something I said?
Launch complete.
No, I agree. Especially on live, they're super bugged. Everything's destructible, right? In real life. Yeah. In Star Citizen, maybe. Maybe. What do we think, guys? I don't want to go to Phoenix 1 because that's where that one that sucked ass was. But I could go check Phoenix 1 to see how it's doing. Oh, that was a different server, actually. Phoenix 1 might be fine. Thought they were working on that? Wait, what part? Everything being destructible? No. You're talking about something that might not ever be in the game. Oh, you mean Maelstrom. Maelstrom is only going to be a partial implementation of destructibility at first. It will be on ships first. Yeah, Maelstrom won't ever mean like stations are destructible, for example, right? Because like, how do you deal with stations being destructible, for example? You know what I mean? They would need some insane mechanics. Craft a new one. Fair. I mean, if you as the player could help repair it and get paid, that'd be sick. What's the goal right now? I'm gonna go try to solo a Valakkar again. We tried earlier, it didn't work. We ran into some issues. After many moons of trying. Repair laser. What about player and org stations like they teased in the end game? I guess I could see those being destructible at some point. Is that the worm? It is, yeah. The big old one. Well, sorry, the above average, I'd say. Some would say too big, actually. I guess we'll scout it out. Yeah, earlier you must have not been here, Pickleton, but the we tried to do the whole loop and it just ended up bugging out, unfortunately. Yo, Luxy, have a good night, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Looking pretty up there. Agreed. This whole area is actually really rad. I wonder if when they made Pyro 1, they were planning on doing an event like this. Because these clouds were kind of in the game before the dynamic weather, which is kind of nuts. Oh. Alright, hostile Idris at Phoenix 1, so I guess I'm going to the next one. It's not that necessarily I don't want to engage the Idris. I mean, I probably couldn't do anything against it. You know, it's so funny that some people are like, I can't wait till Idrises and, you know, capital ships are untouchable by light fighters when armor comes in. When, to be honest with you, they're pretty untouchable by light fighters right now. I guess I could try to bomb him. No, don't do it. Don't do it, Berks. Don't do it. You've got a key on you. At least go try the key first. Radioactive rain. Yep. Yep. You're giving them ideas to add ships to the pledge store capable of repairing stations. Yeah, or maybe the Pioneer should do it. Yeah? Okay, so far looks clear. Guess we'll find out in a sec. Adria said every single... Well, it does not look clear. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I have this desire for ships to quit persisting after maybe like an hour. If nobody's around and it's been abandoned for like an hour, I think it should just go poof for now. Until they get better systems in game with insurance and stuff and people actually care about leaving this shit here. You know? Like, I'm not saying eventually it can't persist longer, but I think for now it'd be way better. I think I just... Oh. Okay, that's not a good sign. Just tried to reload and it didn't work. Medical Pisces here, nice. I might set spawn on that, fuck it. Might be better than setting spawn on the one at the station. 100% agree. Yeah, just for now even. Again. Like, it could be a temporary thing. Kind of playing like an idiot at the moment. Tram must have just left. Here we go. I want to make sure there's nobody on it first. That happened to me last time. It sucked. The worst part is, dude, the desync. Oh. All right, let's give it a try, guys. We may need to find a multi-tool at the facility once we get there, especially if we get an opportunity to. Reloading, 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 reloading. Repulling, 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 repulling. Speaking of new games, have you heard of Ferocious? Is that how you say it? Open world dinosaur game? No, I haven't. I know that people were really into, what's it called? The Isle for a little bit. Okay, I'm actually going to drop this gun, guys, just so I don't have to worry about two guns. Didn't they change how items will respawn when not waking up in a hospital bed in armor and such? No, Stakey, we were wrong. The people who thought that, including me, were just misread. I don't know if you're in an ad or not. It says we're running an ad break, but either way, I'll answer the question after the ad too. P4 semi-automatic is chef's kiss. Dude, you would love the S71 if you don't already use that. I think S71 is like maybe even better. New music is great. New music is awesome. No disagreement from me here. Okay, worm. I think. No worm. No worm, guys. No worm. No worm. I think. And I think the calling tower, it being blue, means that it's ready. Maybe. It is ready. Wow. Okay. Awesome. Guys, we actually might get a chance to do this here. Let me knock you out. Oh, I need a tractor beam. That or I'm going to have to drag one of these guys in. Oh, that's a player. Oh. Yo, what's up, guys? Yo. Sorry, I thought you were an NPC. We're cool. We're cool. Oh my god, there's like a ton of players in there. Is this guy trying to knock me out? Oh my god. Yo, chat, let me go set my spawn really quick. They don't have a key card, so I don't know. Ooh. I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm gonna get ganked. I mean, clearly they don't have a key card. Maybe I could just do it. Set my spawn, it won't matter. Holy desync, it's bad. It's really bad. I'm gonna set my spawn. Screw it. We'll send it. Boom. Oh my god. It's like the desync at these facilities is so crazy, guys. If you ask me. I'm pretty sure that guy was trying to knock me out. And I'm pretty sure VoIP is also not working. So... Alright, I got a plan. Can I take on 4 players at once with this desync? Absolutely fucking not. No, guys. The door's bugged. Is the egg in there? It is in there. Is this side bugged? No, you're kidding. This side's bugged too. Yo, sick. Wait, there's a way to like get in here though. Hold on. I'm almost positive. Apparently Cutlet figured it out. Wait. That looks right. No. Does anyone know how to do it? Oh, dude, I just wanted to fight the worm. I wanted to fight the worm. Wait, that looked right, maybe. Hold on, that looked right. No, there's no interaction. Wait, can you sit down in like these seats? How am I gonna get out? If you put the key card in, it opens the doors. Also, it looks like the open button's working. Fuck. Oh my god. Damn, a little disappointing, guys, not gonna lie. I would love to beat that worm. You know me. Big worm, little worm, doesn't matter. No luck again. Almost 4 a.m. Couldn't sleep here. And join back. Well, no luck for a different reason. Let me put it this way. The egg is available. There are other players here. They're being chill at the moment. I also haven't seen them face to face, but I believe they're down here. Let me see if they're still chilling. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, they're all in there. Oh, to be honest, they'll probably kill me if they come out. Oh god, I think they're coming out. God. Yo, what's up, bro? Friendlier than I was expecting, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, any chance you can hear me, dude? Uh-huh. Yo, what's up, guys? Any of you guys hear me? Oh, he's inviting me. His name is Microsoft PowerPoint. Okay.
The only solution is to kill them all.
No, it's okay. It's okay. We can be chill. They invited me. Yo, let me show him. I have key card. Oh, you hear me? Sick. Yo, I've got a key card. The outside worm is ready. Or the egg thing, the calling tower. I just can't get into the room, which sucks. There's apparently some way. Oh. Oh, yeah. I think the door is broken is what I'm saying. Is it not broken for you? One of them just said, I'm just looking for a backpack. There's no way. This guy has to know, right? Oh, dude. Okay, hold on, chat. All right, I got this. Wait, there's got to be a way. I've seen someone else do it. Fuck. If only. Man. Imagine if that worked. Other door is broken too, unfortunately. Oh, he said to follow me. Oh. I'm following. He wants me to put the suit on, I think. Yeah. That's a hilarious call out if that guy doesn't know. Yeah, I'll literally drag this body to... I don't care. I'll drag him. We'll do what we gotta do, chat. We'll do what we gotta do. Yo, the one time, I kind of wish I had head tracking. Whoa, hold on. What? No. I can't even hold backspace because I have a key card on me. No. I know I connected to menu, but I gotta come back. Noob down. True, bro. Yeah, skill issue. Insane skill issue. Get good, idiot. Door frames are dangerous, apparently. You guys think they knew? They were baiting me into a trap? Holy shit. These masterminds. Just need to level up. My not falling through the skill, or my not falling through the floor skill isn't high enough. Understood. Just as Chris intended. The joke is, guys, if you weren't watching the other day, we went to basically go get a key card and we were like trying to get the Apex worm done, and so we were like racing to it basically, and we shot this guy and we killed him, and he starts VoIPing. He goes, yo, dumb fuck, pick me up. Yo, fucking idiot who just passed me. I'm just here for a fucking backpack. I'm here for a backpack. Can you pick me up? Yo, fuck twat, pick me. Yeah, fuck stick, whatever he said. So funny, dude. That's my new line when I go down is, I'm just here for a backpack. Or I say, yo, I thought you were an NPC, bro. I'm sorry. Can you pick me up? That's my new favorite line. Mistook Rain and Star Citizen for my ambient Rain ambience vid. Dude, it's good. Equip the key card on your armor and then die back. You can't do that, unfortunately. Well, I shouldn't say unfortunately. I'm kind of glad you can't do that, but you used to be able to.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
The problem is if you could do that, you could kind of dupe, you know? I don't think CIG wants that. All right, guys, we're going to take the best ship in the game back.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Floor skill ceiling is high. True, true. The ceiling was high as I was falling through the planet. Aurora MR? No, no, no. Something different. Something, well, fitting, I'd say, for the mission we're doing. The lightning. I love Detox's video on YouTube today where his org mates were using Idris pretty immersively with players rearming ships, etc. That's pretty cool. And that's what I want actually. Like, it's crazy to me that CIG, it seemingly doesn't want that gameplay, or, I mean, maybe they're just not, they can't put it in yet. But, yeah, dude, that's peak multi-crew gameplay in my opinion. Every capital ship in the game should have the ability to refuel and repair on the capital ship, in my opinion. Anyone know what username shows up in global chat contract list handle moniker? I'm pretty sure it's your handle is what shows up in global. Moniker is just for Spectrum, I'm pretty sure. That's what I'm talking about though. Like earlier when I was talking about capital ships being your home base in a fight, that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Like you go in, you get a repair, you refuel, you fly out, you keep on balling, you know, mid-fight. I think that stuff's awesome. Damn, we're getting some space wind, sounds like. Holy shit, yo, I'm sorry. What the hell was that? Space massage? I guess so. I guess so. Holy shit. Do I still have my executive F8? I don't. I literally lost it like one patch later, bro, if you can believe it. I was so bummed. I went to go do another executive hangar the other day, and dude, funny enough, I couldn't turn the keys in. It was broken on like every server I went to, which, to be honest with you guys, you know, might not be a bad time in live right now. Well, I don't mean literally right now, but I mean just the general time to go run executive hangar. Forget Rain, that was the real ASMR. True, true, true. Wouldn't want to disappoint. You're now listening to Star Citizen ASMR. The soothing sounds of the F8C. That's why I don't get why AI blades are pay to win. You mean to tell me that F8C that's... Wait. You mean you have to have the F8C that's hidden behind a paywall? No, dude. I think lots of people were upset about the F8C as well. 100%. Are you saying, like, you can't call it pay to win because I have it? Is that what you're saying? I mean, I got mine with store credit. I don't know if that matters, but I got mine with store credit. I mean, the F8C when it first came out was pay to win. And if you disagree, I mean, I don't know, bro. It was pay to win for like a year and a half before they changed it to master modes, or maybe it was like more like a year, but it was pay to win for a while. I mean, I'd say the interest currently is as well. You know, interest is definitely pay to win. No way to buy it in game. It's basically a super solo ship. You know? But here's the thing, right, Bearded Fellow? Is actually, let's back up a little bit. I actually don't think blades are pay to win. I really don't. The problem is not that they're OP. Even if they were, which they're not. The problem isn't that they are selling this OP mechanic. Right? Because like I don't think people have a problem with, you know, adjustments on ships and stuff, especially like in the future when we're going to be crafting our stuff. The problem is that it's not, you're not getting it through gameplay. You're getting it through buying it on the pledge store or buying it with AUEC, which I think both of those things are lame. You know, we need to start working towards more progression and stuff, right? Like gameplay. I do, you know, the script missions, and yeah, F8's dog shit now. You're right. You're right. It's CIG telling the community we are willing to sell your gameplay. Especially because, like, if you think about it, all of the progression we have right now is literally just earning ships. Like, that's the only thing you can really do is earn ships. Yeah, you can earn components, but they don't really make that much of a difference. They make a little bit of a difference, but it's not that big. Right? So I don't know. I would just like to see CIG sell ships more. That's fine. I have no problem with them selling ships. More cosmetics. That's great. More things that are maybe sort of like quality of life a little bit. Like, for example, I think it'd be totally fine to sell a, you know how we have instance hangars? I think it'd be fine to sell like a medical bay in your hangar. That's fine. Sell me an arcade. Sell me a bar. Sell me a shooting range. Those are all things I think that people would pay money for. And they should sell them, I think. Same with like Habs on, you know, Orison or something, right? I think those are fine. I just don't want them to sell things that should be progression. Top of the clock, true. Perfect time to do it as well. Ooh. I think it's going to be right over the 41 mark. So let me just bump you guys up to 41. Or right under is what I meant to say. There we go. What's my favorite parts of this game? Interacting with other players, VoIP when it's working, PvP bounty hunting, and getting dynamic combat and action in the game that's organic. Having like actually stuff to like fight over and or, you know, like, yeah. I mean, personally, that's my favorite stuff in the game. Like, I love contesting other people for resources and stuff. It doesn't have to be like, you know, mean or whatever either. You know, just for fun. You know, I just love fighting people, interacting with people, having like Daisy style moments. Stop suggesting free to wait. You F2P as in free to play mechanics for the game? What's a free to play mechanic? Doesn't mean you should excuse free-to-play mechanics long-term. Wait, what do you mean? You talking to me or are you talking to someone else? I'm a little bit confused. Cosmetics only? via transactions, do you? Buddy, I got news for you, bro. They will never stop selling ships. So if you've got a problem with that, you're picking the wrong video game. That's not something that I don't want. I do want them to stop selling ships. In fact, I think this game would be a whole lot cooler if they never sold a single capital ship, if they never sold anything other than an Aurora. Problem is, bro, this cat's out of the bag, way out of the bag. If you want that, you got to go make your own video game. End of story. I would love that, by the way. It's just not going to happen. We got to be realistic. And my point is there's no reason they need to sell anything other than ships. And ship holes, to be specific, is what I want. When they're on their highest record funding year ever this year, and then they like pull some of the AI blade shit. Is PvP and Pyro free to play? It took 5 years to come out. I mean, yeah, $45 ship. You can do everything else in the game. We get 15 minutes for every hour. 10 hours, that's 2 hours and 30 minutes free a day. Hell yeah, partner. These other guys just let that guy sit on the like dead by the tram the whole time I was here. Is this guy dead too? Like the only way that you can make CIG not sell ships in game is to get a time machine and go back in time. Which, you know, if you have one, bro, sounds sick. Let me know, dude. I'll go back with you. I mean, I didn't get this shit for free. That's all I'm saying. Wait, what do you mean? I mean, it's not like you have to pay to go to Pyro. You just pay for a game package, you know? I had to pay to go to Pyro for 7 long years. True. True. Yo, let me go downstairs and check this card reader thing and see if it's working. If it's not, we might hop and go somewhere else. I'm kind of bummed about this, but whatever. Yo, chat, I might take a break here in a second to eat my dinner. It doesn't have anything to do with these chairs, does it? It's right there. Look at it. Just so tantalizing. You guys think, is it 1 worm or 2? Nothing wrong with having 2 worms. You ask me. Dude, I'm telling you, there is a way to get through this window. There has to be. Apparently, it can be done. Maybe I was lied to. I don't know. Yo, question. Does anyone know? Can you read this computer? Because if you can, like, maybe that's how you do it. As a TP, you would know about 2 worms. Shoot the glass? Apparently there's a way to like bust through it. No, I didn't think so. I'm a little bit bummed by this. How does this even happen, dude? I wonder. If they need more money, do you think ships is the best or something else? Yeah, I mean, dude, here's the deal. It's not even if ships are the best. It's the only option. You know? The CIG will not give up their primary income source. They won't do it. So yeah, I think ships are the best. I think ships are the best for sure. Especially if in the future, because here's how it works, right? If they just sell ships, which again, I'm not even the biggest fan of, but if they just sell ships, 1.0 is going to come, and the people who buy stuff on the pledge store and the people who only earn stuff in game are going to slowly be competing. They're going to have the advantage at first, but slowly the people who buy stuff in game and grind out in game are going to slowly overtake the people who keep their stuff forever once 1.0 house. Use your camera to read the computer. Well, it's not necessarily that I need to read the computer. But let me maybe show you one more time. Got to grind the character to tier 5. Exactly. Have it they have the ability to make it so certain ships can't be bought with it can't be bought with in-game credits. Okay. Yeah, that's already the case though, right? Do you mean can't be bought with real money? Is that what you mean? What if they gave a ship progression system where the more you fly them, the more powerful they become? I guess that's kind of like, you know, the crafting system. Yo, Chris, what's up, dude? How we doing? No, there's no fuses. I just wish they would sell more ship skins, including interior skins. Fund the game. Solo. If they added more raft skins. True. Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with that, but there's no way skins are going to cover what they make from ships. I'm just being honest. And they won't do it. And I don't know if you guys know this, but CIG's bills are pretty high. You know? They, spend somewhere around $80 million a year just on, well, maybe that's a little bit exaggerative. It might be more like 60 million, but they spend somewhere between 60 and 80 million literally just on salaries. That's it. And maybe they got too many people. I don't know. Maybe they got too many people. But I'm going in. Look for a tunnel. Can you open the box on the desk inside the room? Yeah, maybe. Is this guy down again? What the hell, bro? Oh, is he dead? I guess different guy. Yo, I'm the team medic, chat. I'm the team medic. Don't worry. Yo, I would have loved to have fought the worm with these guys. Is this guy down? Oh, he's alive. I'm gonna go hide in one of these rooms, guys, and eat my food, I think. But we can chill and talk. Let's see. 64-22. Nice. Guy got it. Am I still going for the worm? Bro, I wish. We might just have to go to a different location. That's just like every time, dude. We're running into a problem. Give me one sec, guys. Okay. All right, Chad. I'm actually just gonna wait and eat dinner off stream. We're gonna power through. We only got 45 minutes left. Game's laggy as fuck. Love the game so far, though. Yeah, it's got its issues. It's got its issues. I mean, PTU is especially bad, but I can't even really say that because live has been really bad as well. I'm gonna ask these guys. Anyone interested in trying a different site? I have the key card to spawn the to get the egg and spawn the worm. Mustang Alpha was an AMD graphics card reward. True, true. No, he's just resting. True, he's all tuckered out. Live's been great. Really? I was on live earlier and it was kind of rough. Maybe it just depends on the server. I tried 2 different servers. I've been chilling post free fly. Very
needs to sell umbrellas on the pledge store.
Yo, Evil, thank you for the 61. Appreciate that. Wait, what does YMMV mean? Your mileage may vary. Understood. 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 That makes sense. Yeah, Mustang Omega. Do you know what their server cost is? It's got to be a hell of an AWS bill. I don't know what the server cost, but I will tell you that a while back, I heard a rumor that they were pretty expensive. The other thing is that CIG apparently has some sort of like deal with AWS, but I'm not sure if they still have that. There's a line item in marketing ops. Bullet 7 includes server fees AWS. It was 38 million. We do not know the split. Wait, 38 million for just last year? Because if so, that's pretty insane. Wow, 38 million. Oh my God. Holy fuck. That is way more than I thought. Bro, I said that it was going to be like tens of millions of dollars and people were like, no way. No, that's insane. No way. Holy fuck, dude. We don't know the split. Oh, it includes marketing. Got it. Got it.
Shuttle is approaching.
Well, they couldn't have spent that much on marketing, right? I'm not saying they spent nothing, but you know what? Also, marketing probably covers CitizenCon. So maybe it's more than I'm thinking. Apparently WoW pays $5 million a month. See, even that sounds like more reasonable. You have to think, what's WoW's player base? Marketing is usually a huge expenditure. I have to imagine not for Star Citizen though, right? Oh no, this guy said, just got killed and the Apex Fang was stolen. I'm sorry, bro. Yo, chat, do we go save this guy? I'll VoIP him. I'll VoIP him. Very basic. AWS costs like $400 a month. Basic is not what CIG is using. Sure. Sure. This guy going back to the tram? Where's he going? I'm gonna go back him up. Yo, where's the guy who killed you? Over here somewhere? Alright, I'll follow you. I'll follow you. Oh, yeah. Sorry for the timeout, Q. But, yeah, I'll check that out. Oh, looks like he did get the Fang. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, get it on, bro. Get it on. Secure that cargo. Secure that cargo. I wonder who killed him. Oh my god. Yo, brother, I got bad news. There's an interest with the laser behind us. So we gotta hurry. Copy Q. Thanks, dude. Yeah, fuck him up, Guardian. Fuck him up. I kind of want to go back to the site and see if I can give opening up that door one more chance. Yeah-oh. Hey, I'm gonna go jump in my F8C and distract this guy while you get out of here with his Fang, okay? Good luck, dude. Jesus Christ. What a massive tooth. What big teeth you have, Grandma. I hope I can help this guy. I might not make it in time. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god. Oh god, I'm not gonna save him, Chad. I'm not gonna save him. Oh god, I'm not gonna save him. Come on! Come on, Murph! The second that dude hops in his ship, it's over. Honestly, the second I hop in my ship, it's over. It's an F8C. Oh, I'm so cooked. I got this. Maybe. Oh, come on. Take off. Take off, you idiot. Yeah, turn around, bro. Look at me. Look at me. What the fuck? Wait. It's a Guardian shooting me? Yo, Guardian, you need to chill the fuck out. No, really? Ah. Damn, chat. Fuck. Nothing I could do. I thought F8C is weak now. Bro, it is. It is weak. F8's a beast, too nimble? No, bro, no. Oh, that sucks, dude. Yeah, F8C blows. I think the Omega was Chris's ship. Maybe. Maybe I distracted that guy long enough to at least the other guy can get his shit out. Yeah? That'll make me feel good. Oh my god, I can't believe this. I'm at the other facility. I'm at the facility. Okay, this is actually kind of good. This is kind of good. I can take the tram back. Not exactly what I wanted, but good enough. Oh, you know what? Kind of bad news here. Oh, wait. There we go. I was gonna say I lost my gun. CCUing my F8C to the F8X when it comes out. Well, it's gonna just be the F8A is what it is. But yeah, not a bad idea. They probably nerfed the F8C so that they can make the F8A actually good. What's with this game? What do you mean? Yogi's like, what if we made the F8C handle like a ship twice its size? It's kind of interesting, dude. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense, if you ask me. I don't think there was anyone in the game who was asking for an F8C nerf. I don't think anyone thought it was OP. Not a single person on the planet. I told people before the F8C nerf that I thought it was okay, and I thought it was okay at the time. You know, against like if I'm going up against like a decent Hornet pilot, I feel like I'd win every time. Yeah, now it's just a brick. What's the goal? I don't know. We're just chilling. Probably gonna go back and fight these people and grab the key card. Maybe go somewhere else. Will they get its 1337 speed back? Never. We'll never get those speeds again, I don't think. And also, everyone's losing those speeds. Nav speeds are going away. Did they leak or announce an F8X? No. F8X doesn't exist. Not yet, at least. It ain't no Gladius or F7A. Before the nerf, its latest nerf, it was okay. Like, it could beat the Gladius and the F7A Mark II in Atmosphere. It was actually better in Atmosphere. Nav's going away. Yeah, nav speeds are going away. We're going to have quantum boost and we're going to have flight mode. Not yet, but it's coming. We're going to have super slow ships everywhere. Well, I wouldn't say, you know, 600 meters a second is slow. You know, 500 meters a second is slow. And you're going to have quantum boost as well. No, the SCM lock is going away. So you'll be able to basically like decouple up to your full speed. What's quantum boost versus regular quantum? Quantum boost will be like super cruise. You can like cruise between like moons and planets and stuff in like 10, 15 seconds. Oh, dude, if I only had like an actual ship to shoot this Guardian with. Anything, dude. Well, not anything, but was there an Asgard over here? I could do it in an Asgard. Who are these goofballs? Showing up shooting everything. Yo, you know what I should do? I should hop in this Polaris over here and hop in a turret. I think that'd be good. Oh, is this attack? Fuck. Yo, would the attack be good enough, chat? I don't know. I don't know that it would be. 600 plus boost? No, there's no plus. You can boost up to your max speed and that's it. There won't be a plus. Someone in this thing? I'm gonna figure out, I guess. Is this even the ramp? Am I shooting the right thing? I don't fly this thing. Is someone flying that? They're like cycling the engines, or is that a bug? Oh, guys, that Guardian's landing. I'm gonna own him. Here we go. We got this. We got this. We got this. It's payback time, baby. Or we get owned. That also could happen. I'm gonna set spawn on this Pisces really quick. I see him. I see him. I see him. Did I get him? Get fucking wrecked. The F8C sends his regards. Oh, man. Oh, my God. I couldn't tell because of the... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. No, please tell me this guy isn't about to kill me. Who got in the Titan? Okay, it looks like someone just got in that. Maybe they got out of it? I'm confused. No retaliatory teabag? No, 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 no. I am going to get my body, though, because we have a key card. I'm going to try. Well, there was a Hornet around, too. Okay, wait. Let's maybe get the key card first, and then we'll go for it. If I start flying around, we might get in danger. Shit. Hello, Jay's alt stream. I think you mean hello, Berks' alt stream is what you meant to say, sub account. The alt of the alt of the alt. What up, dude? Karma's coming for me? I was the karma. Yo, hear me out, guys. If we could somehow get in this Idris that's hovering in the laser, we could 1v1 this guy. I have a feeling I'd win. Oh, it's open. What if we flew the Pisces into it? I've never used the laser before. What is this goofball doing? 1v1? I guess we could try. I don't know how long it takes to kill someone with the Idris laser, though. Is it like a ridiculous amount of time? I mean the Idris, that is. What's the recommended build for this game? At least 8 gigabytes of video RAM, I'd say. SSD. Don't put it on a hard drive. 32 gigabytes of RAM minimum, I'd say. Which I know sounds like a lot, but honestly, it's definitely necessary. Oh my, why am I sticking out of the ground like that? Yo, what the? Why does my body look like that? The hell? All right. I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. I don't know if I can get in that Pisces. $16 gigabytes of video RAM for GPU. Yeah, I mean, if you can get it, but I mean, you don't need that. Lots of games these days are CPU RAM heavy. Yeah, Star Citizen especially, to be honest. Bro, there's no way. I only had the Pisces. Yo! He just got killed by the tram. Get wrecked, idiot! Get wrecked, you fucking idiot! Oh my god, I can't believe that. Oh, that sucks that it happened during an ad, but... Oh, dude, yeah, no way. That was the tram. Yeah, dude, the tram insta-kills you. First rule of video games, never mess with the tram. Hold on, I'm gonna wait a second. I unmuted seconds before that glorious bullshit. Good, good, good. Oh man, that's so funny. Go, 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 go. We're stealing the Idris. I don't give a fuck. We're stealing it. Okay, now I need to not get killed by the tram. That's what you get, dude. That's what you get. Am I crazy, or did it look like ship lights were behind me? It may have just been like the textures flying in. I don't want this open. Hello? Hello? One more for good measure. Okay. All right. That's not working. Unlock. It just opened for me without it being locked. Clip it for the Peepo ads. Yeah, there's the clip for you guys if you didn't see it. My fault. My fault. Chat, I've become what I become what I once feared the most. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to self-destruct. It's the only way. Do you think that was the owner?
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
2 Idris takedowns in 1 hour. Well, if it's the owner, I'm not going to be able to do anything about that. I'm just gonna hope that he runs this way if he set his spawn. Go, go, go! Here's my 7 TV emotes. A guy named Versace. I honestly need to give a couple more of my mods access. Say Pisces, I'm working on it. Yeah, I'm working on it. Oh, oh, oh. Chat, my pedals are refusing to work. It's okay. We made it. Just in time, hopefully. Please blow up. Please, 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 please. It's all I want. You guys think I can see him in the cockpit? I don't see anyone, I don't think. Boom! Nice. Well, bye-bye. Sorry, I was in the middle of that, NATO. I think they should add a way of clearing respawns on player-owned ships. Yeah, dude, I've talked about this as well. What do you think about the idea of like being able to, well, for now, maybe with engineering, like you disable it with power or something, like you take a fuse out or something. But I think what would be better in the future is hacking it. That'd be really good. Hope this game fully comes out one day. I mean, when it works, there's nothing like it, you know? And when it doesn't work, well, there's nothing like it.
Shields offline.
Nothing like it, dude. Nothing like it. Okay. I guess let's go cash in at Bloom. Oh. Nice. Do you like the ship speed? The Pisces? I don't fly the Pisces too much, but I think it's kind of fine. You can totally trust me to make TOS safe emotes for you. Okay. Okay, Snake. Copy. Copy. Sounds good. Sending you over my password right now. My favorite emote recently is the Berks FU one. I think that one's really good. Are there missions you can do? 100% cheese. Just so you know, for the record, I'm on the test server. We're testing out a new like event they have going on. It's kind of like an open world mission in a way. There's no like accepting it. You don't like start it and then end it or anything like that. The way that it works is literally you show up to the area and sort of like, think about it like Skyrim kind of, where I guess you do one thing in one area, kind of open world-esque, and although you don't get a mission, you can go to another area and do something else, and it progresses and goes on. I'm trying to think of another game that does something like similar, but maybe Sea of Thieves. I can't see that one. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's because it's a custom emote. You got to turn that on. But yeah, there's tons of missions to do. Like mercenary missions, you know, ship bounty hunting missions, missions where you grab boxes and you move them from one place to another, like cargo, rather. You know, they want to, there's PvP bounty hunting. Like if someone commits a crime in the lawful system that isn't Star Citizen, aka Stanton, they will potentially get a crime stat on them. And when you have a crime stat on you, crime stat 3 or higher, you can get a PvP bounty hunting mission on you. And they're kind of iffy at the moment. They just added them back in after server meshing, and they need some work. There's some stuff that's wrong with them for sure. But you know, they work for the most part. They're cool though. That's like one of my favorite things to do in game. How do you make money in game? I think missions are probably the best way. Mercenary missions are the best way. Bounty hunting or FPS mercenary missions. There's a mercenary, I think it's under mercenary. It's called the Combat Gauntlet, and doing the first 5 missions are really good money if you're a new player. Doing mission number 6 can be challenging if you're new. Doing number 7, it's literally called Combat Gauntlet Scenario 1, Combat Gauntlet Scenario 2. And number 5 gives you 100K per pop. So maybe takes, you know, 10 minutes to do the mission if you're new. Maybe 5 minutes if, or, you know, 3 minutes if you're experienced once you get good at it, and you can make mad money off that. In terms of like farming money, I think that people have a couple of different strategies. You could do, you know, salvaging, there's mining. I mean, again, PvP bounty hunting is not even bad money these days. 150K per pop. But farming money, I feel like there's nothing that's like crazy on farming at the moment, right, Chad? I don't know. What do you guys think? Salvaging apparently got nerfed in the PTU. If you guys didn't hear, crazy. Apparently it's only like 4.5 boxes per large panel now. No, geez, no problem. No problem, dude. That's what I'm here for. Big hauling contracts. Someone told me the best way to make money is mining, but I don't do a lot of mining, so I can't confirm. To be honest with you guys, oh, I hate this thing. I hate the way this ship flies. The speed is fine, but the way the ship flies, oof. It's gotten me killed almost so many times. The retro thrust on it really sucks. I'd rather land in the Aurora. Mining is also the best way to have a bunch of potential money and then lose it all to a bug. Fair. Fair. I've heard that too. Do you have to buy ships or can you unlock stuff by playing? Yeah, you can unlock stuff by playing. And get this, there's even ships that you can only unlock by playing now. You could buy them in the past, but they're not available for purchase anymore. I don't think they're going to be available for purchase ever again. For example, there's like these Tarkov style zones that, again, it's like a open world activity. They call them sandbox activities, but they're called contested zones, and those are in Pyro. You could look up a guide. There's a couple of really good ones on YouTube. One's by Detox, one's by Cutlet. There's a guy named Tarada who makes really good maps. And essentially they're PvP like Tarkov mini extraction zones. And there's like a whole like little, you know, open world quest line to get these key cards and go turn them into the spot. And when you do, you unlock basically a random ship out of this, you know, big list. And some of them are really good. Some of them are but the only problem is you don't keep the ships forever. Not yet. We have to wait until 1.0 for that, which is not quite here yet. 1.0 is probably still quite a few years away, if you ask me. But the next wipe isn't going to be for a while. So it's good practice. It's good fun, if you ask me. Yo, Obi Shinobi, what's up with the 5 months, dude? Hope you're good. Hope you're good. Thanks for the sub. Honestly, you're catching us pretty late here. But howdy, my friend. Bunkers are my favorite. Sadly, decent Garunas it quite often. Yeah, fair, fair. How have I made the most money in game? This patch or this wipe or another wipe? The most money I make this wipe is Pyro mercenary missions. That or again, Gilly Combat Gauntlet number 5. It's basically a money farm at the moment. But yeah, mercenary missions are in Pyro are really fun. I like to do them on a bike. And drive into the locations. It's pretty cool. Especially if you do Pyro 4 mercenary headhunter missions. If I lose a ship, what happens? You just claim it. If it's a big ship, it's like 45 minutes. If it's a small ship, it's like 60 seconds. So it just kind of depends. If it's a medium-sized ship, it's like usually like just a couple, you know, like maybe 10. But that's going to change in the future. That's just not in yet. So let me show you. I actually have a new player guide, Cheese, if you want to check it out. It's on my YouTube. It should be the last video, live or not live video I posted, the last non-stream video I posted. But yeah, check this out. So I have a Aegis Gladius. This is Light Fighter. I hit claim here. I hit claim now. It's on, you know, cooldown right here, 5 minutes. And I can even expedite it if I pay an extra $2,000, which is nothing, by the way. At least for now, these costs are low. It might be like really high in the future. But yeah, so 1 minute 40, you know, I can get it back. So it's no big deal. What did you just say? That hit a copium just wore off? Wait, did I say something copium? My bad. Did I say something about 1.0? Insider info 1.0 date gets announced at CitizenCon this year for 2027. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff, bro. That's the Listen, if 1.0 is coming out in 2027, it won't be ready. It will be a rushed version of what it could be, I think. That's me personally, But I'm rooting for CIG. Maybe they can do it, man. Maybe they can do it. Maybe I'm crazy. I might be. I'll watch it now. Gotta find a good gaming laptop. Okay, word. Just so you know, Star Citizen is not amazing on the laptop, but I know plenty of people. Like, I'm probably gonna say this right now. People in Twitch chat will probably speak up. I know plenty of people who play Star Citizen on a laptop, and it's it works fine for them, is what they say. It works fine as long as it's a good gaming laptop. So again, yeah, SSD, 32 gigabytes of RAM. Make sure it's a good GPU. The CPU is what matters the most, for sure. I started on a laptop, sure. My laptop runs Star Citizen flawlessly, is what Bracer Phoenix says. So, listen, if you come back and you get mad at me because your PC or your laptop can't run it, you can blame Bracer Phoenix, okay? Not me. Not me. Set it on an ice block. I don't know. You know, maybe gaming laptops are better these days. I was always told in the past not to do a gaming laptop for Star Citizen, but I think that's gotten better. Terra is done. They just didn't show it. Yeah, I guess that's true, Mistletoe. I wasn't even thinking about that. Is they would need all 5 systems for 1.0. So they say. What if we got 0.1.0? What if we got tier 1 or tier 0 1.0? Oh, wow. It's amazing. You like your leg hair? Gaming laptop isn't for you? Is that just because it gets really hot on your lap? Is that what you're saying? It'll have a new flight model. Literally. It will, Joe. They're changing it again. It's not going to be too different from what we have now. It's going to be basically like Master Modes 2.0. Live in an RV van, so laptop's better. Okay, word. Yeah, dude, let me know how it goes, actually. I'd love to know how it runs. Just so you know, Cheese, wherever you spawn originally, unless you choose Pyro, you'll be in a major landing zone. Major landing zones are synonymous. Like, they are known for having the worst frame rate of anything else in the game. But as long as you pick, like... Just don't pick Lureville. Lureville, I think, is the worst in terms of performance. R-Corp's pretty good, which I think is what I tell people to do. I'm waiting on that 0.9 patch. Yeah. True. I used to play pre 4.0 on a i5 9th gen with 1654 gigabytes in a HP laptop, 20 FPS on yeah, I mean i5 sounds pretty rough, to be fair, right? I guess it's 9th gen, but R-Corp looks like trash. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. R-Corp's the oldest. So it's the most optimized because it has lower res poly for everything. True. Major landing zones IRL aren't any better. True. Can't blame Star Citizen. Yeah, my frame rate in real life sucks. I'll keep it real. Microsoft Surface. Okay. Yeah. Now we're gaming. Star Citizen coming to the Nintendo 64 next year. For sure. Yeah, I mean, Star Citizen's one of those games where having like better specs really helps, but I'm surprised, man. I played with a guy the other day. I'm not even kidding, guys. He said on a it was like a Ryzen 7 1900. I think that's right. Or is it a 1700? Like, he plays the game on a 19 or a Ryzen 7, or was it a Ryzen 3? I can't remember. It was an old CPU, and I was like, damn, I'm actually surprised. It's kind of crazy. Used to play with a 1500 and 1060. Nice. Yeah, I mean, whatever works for you. Oh, sick, Cheese. Well, fuck yeah, dude. Yeah. Good luck, have fun, my friend. Good luck, have fun. Okay, guys. Yeah, I think that's where we are calling it for tonight. Oh. Where'd you get the key from, card from? Pyro 4 data center. Unlock room with a key you get from lab coat room.